You wake up in the kind of under section of the Sunforge, where the hidden shrine to Imerus is. Your new buddy is there.
I'm still not sure I trust him. Just Fiend's kind of keeping her eye on him whenever she's awake.
He seems
He
alright.
seems like a guy.
Dude, this cough is murdering me right now. It was good all day, and now it's just like it will not go away. Maybe it's the ramen. Shit.
Blame the ramen.
I don't know, dude. I'm about to go get a lozenge or something so I could DM.
So when I wake up here, does anything specific happen, or do I have some time?
No, you got some time, and you guys kind of wake up at your own pace. You're not like on a clock or anything.
So I'm gonna take some time and walk up to Corian here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, hey, Corian.
Yeah. Hello.
Are there any like oases on the way to the tomb here? Are we gonna have a chance to fill up our water bottles?
Well, they may have some water stored here, but once we set out, I think it's unlikely you'll have a chance.
We should have brought a barrel.
I'm gonna stock up on some water before I go.
Yeah, if you go talk to Thaddeus, he's willing to let you like take from their water supply at the Sunforge.
Okay, excellent.
It's all the way out here, though. Let's make sure to be sparing. No, sparing, Valen. Oh my gosh.
It's having a case of the tongue tiesies today.
Forget I said anything.
I'm good to go whenever the rest of you are.
All my spells are prepared. I'm ready to keep going.
I'm ready to go.
Let's get on the road.
Okay. You guys bid farewell to your friends and head back out into the desert. On your way out, Corian kind of makes conversation, says he finds it pretty fascinating that there's still such loyalty to Imerus here.
Well, we keep it on the down low.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course. It's interesting to me that would that faith would persist after basically two regimes rejecting it one after the other.
Did the previous one not be a fan of that one either?
Well, originally they were, but the Epiran Empire did end up. I mean, you have to know about this. It's kind of like the most famous legend about the Epiran Empire is Imerus's curse.
We're not from around here.
Imerus's curse.
Oh, well then, on the way there, I'd be happy to tell you all about it.
Please do.
So, at least the way that I've heard it, the Epiran Empire was originally simply Epirus, which is just it was simply an island. It wasn't an empire to begin with, or Epira. It was a great kingdom, and it was. Word differs depending on who you ask on how direct of an involvement Imerus had, but it's clear that he was very connected to the founding of civilization on Epira. Some say that he directly helped the mortals create that kingdom. Others say that he simply blessed them. In any case, the capital city of Epira was named Emirius in honor of Imerus, because of his involvement in the founding of their kingdom. and the creation of their core values. And for a very long time, Epira was extremely peaceful, because Imerus is famously pacifist among the Theosian gods. However, over time, the kings of Epira, succession leads to succession, and eventually they ended up with some kings who came into power who wanted to expand. They were itching to expand across the sea and take other islands. They were jealous, or perhaps threatened, because they realized that their island was not the only one blessed by the gods. That although Imerus had such a big hand in founding Epira, that the other Theosian gods had also had a hand in jump-starting mortal civilization all over the ancient sea. So there were at least 12 of their islands that were essentially established by the Theosian gods each. So, unfortunately, these Epiran kings, or I guess fortunately, their hands were kind of tied, because worship of Imerus was the core of their civilization, and so they were not really able to make war with the support of their people. That was until something interesting happened. Apparently, Imerus had a son, and his firstborn son was Eclepsis, the god of the eclipse. Supposedly, Eclepsis actually opposed the Theosian gods and their values. And although it's not known to me exactly how that panned out, I know that the divide that was created between Eclepsis and his father opened up an opportunity for the Epiran kings to shift their religion in a way that would allow them to begin to make war. Essentially, they transitioned from worshipping Imerus to worshipping his son Eclepsis instead, along with a small pantheon of minor gods who fell behind Eclepsis and in support of him. In any case, I think it goes without saying that Eclepsis's opposition of the Theosian gods didn't exactly pan out for him. And after, I suppose after that fell apart, then and Eclepsis and his pantheon were punished. Now the Epiran kingdom, which had by this point become the Epiran Empire, using their worship of Eclepsis and the eclectic pantheon as an excuse to conquer other nations, they lost their religious backbone, they lost their divine support, and the empire started to fall apart. But not before Imerus famously acted out of wrath for the first and maybe the only time in recorded history. As a pacifist god, it's, at least to me, not known of any other instance of him ever acting wrathfully towards mortals before or after this. But he was so infuriated that that the kingdom he helped build for mortals would throw away everything he stood for and fall behind his traitorous son and make war, that he cursed Epira. And his curse was that the sun would shine 100 times brighter on their island and any island they had conquered. And so Epira became a desert wasteland, and so did every island that was part of their empire, regardless of where they were geographically. Every island that the Epiran Empire controlled became a desert, and is to this day. If this myth is to be believed, that's the reason Olindos is a desert.
Interesting.
So
Maybe
there,
maybe the continued worship is in repentance.
Perhaps. But then, of course, we have the Sanguine Empire who's come in and outlawed worship of all Theosian deities. So essentially, the people of Olindos who are worshipping Imerus are doing so after through the generations having been persecuted against by two separate empires. Kind of rough.
If only the gods would have been so wrathful to the Sanguine Empire.
I'm not really sure what's going on with that, to be honest. I mean, apparently the gods have kind of gone missing, or at least gone quiet. So I'm not really sure. I don't know.
you seem to be a knowledgeable guy, right, Gwen?
I'd like to consider that. Yeah, I'd like to consider myself knowledgeable.
I got a question here for you then. Has there ever been, through your research, any known correlation between the stars and the gods?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, the stars are supposedly a reflection of Oranos, but not in any direct way. It's more or less simply the underside of Oranos that we can see at night. Because Oranos is apparently the sea of stars. But, I mean, no mortal has ever been there. So, in honesty, it's all kind of hearsay and assumption, and I don't have anything concrete.
Sure. I'm just curious because I've noticed in our travels that there's been a few stars missing. At least the ones that should be there. They're on the star maps that I have. There's some that aren't there. And it took me a while to get them all realigned again.
Oh. Well, it's a little bit disturbing to hear.
I was just curious if you heard anything.
I can't say I have.
Okay.
I'm so sorry to hear that, though. That's very very strange.
Not sure what it means. I just know it's unnerving, for sure.
It is. It is indeed. Anyway, there you go, guys.
Oh,
Mr.
Oh.
Eclipsis.
that looks familiar.
I mean, I know for an absolute fact that at least Xeta has put the fucking pieces together on this shit, so I figured I would just throw it out there. It's not really a mystery anymore. Yeah.
Well,
Interesting.
By the way, speaking of the eclectic pantheon, he says, could I see that amulet again?
This one?
Yeah, it at the time I didn't recognize it, but it did seem familiar to me. And so last night I did some research.
Yeah, I mean, here, take a look at it.
So he kind of like looks at it and he goes, yeah, I think I might be onto something. So he gets out one of his big old books. He's got like a backpack full of books with him, and he leafs through it, and he goes like, "This is a book on the eclectic pantheon, the gods that were worshipped by the Epiran Empire, and that seems to me to bear the symbol of Yunfak, which is one of the eclectic gods." Which might explain the effects you've been experiencing. He's the god of sandstorms, dehydration, and desiccation.
Desiccation.
Justification.
Desiccation, yes, with an S.
Des-
For anyone that didn't hear it right.
With an S?
Yes.
I don't know what else.
For a moment, it sounded like you said the god of defecation.
Oh,
Fancy word for poop. Think.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, we can cut that out.
Yeah.
So yeah, that gets
Alright.
cut from the YouTube thing. All right, so yeah, no, desiccation.
Okay.
Anyway, but yeah, if you're interested, I don't know if you'll find anything of use, but you're welcome to my reading material.
so you say, what was the name of that god?
He hands you the book.
Fuck.
There's actually a god of dehydration.
Okay.
Looks badass.
Does.
Oh, you served eclipses. Oh, never mind. I cut the
Well, I mean, it's redundant to say he's an eclectic god who served eclipses. It's like, yeah, fucking new shit. That's like the point.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was part of Eclipses' pantheon.
So you think whoever had this amulet was like one of his worshippers or something?
Well, I understand this amulet came from the tomb. It may have very well belonged to the pharaoh. During the time of the Epirene Empire's power, where they were conquering and waging war with Eclipsis' blessing and the blessing of his pantheon, the eclectic gods bestowed many gifts upon those kings to help them in their conquests. So it's possible this amulet actually has some considerable hidden power that is not accessible to you because of Alutep's curse.
So it would have been
So
like
is there, so is there a way to get rid of the curse without just returning the amulet then?
Well, if we found Alotep and there might be something we could do there. It's a lot of superstition, but the rumor is that these curses are still in effect because the kings, the Epirene kings, aren't exactly dead. Well, not in the sense that they're gone. They're still kicking around down there.
What, like,
That's the scary rumor. I don't know exactly how much stock I put into it, but maybe if you put him down, his curse might end.
like some form of undeath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd love to be able to study that.
Yeah. Apparently, Almat blessed all of the kings of the Epirene Empire, the kings and queens of the Epirene Empire, to enjoy an eternal undeath after they died in exchange for their service to him. And that's this guy.
Oh, he's a cool snake guy.
God of tombs and the afterlife.
That seems like a cool guy.
Yeah. He actually just gives you the book, so you can like look them all up if you want.
That's dope.
Okay, here's the rest of them.
Blood Battle Conquerors, got Kings, Queens. Whoa, schemes and war strategy. These guys are awesome.
These are the 5 eclectic gods. Yeah, the kingdom of Epira basically switched over to from Imerus so that they could become an empire. Yeah, go to war and become an empire. These gods were way more on board with that.
Especially Nazif. She looks like she's about to scare someone.
Yeah, she's into it.
That's her thing. I like the flying bird guy.
Kuta.
So if we deal with these undead creatures, the amulet might instead not be cursed when returned to its original useful, powerful item, along with anything else that may have been cursed. So allegedly, of course.
I mean, assuming that any of this is true, Alutep has to be down there somewhere, and if you take care of him, then yeah, you should be able to use his amulet without an issue.
I mean, the curse has got to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I assume he might be quite powerful. He was a king in his age and has only had who knows how long to be filled with more hatred, and who else will we do with that much time? So
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, if he hasn't, assuming this is true, if he hasn't left the tomb, there's only so much he can do down there. So I don't know.
Imagine if he had a training dummy this whole time, just whacking on it for 1,000 years or whatever.
He's just ready for us.
Like he's a level 1 MMORPG or that, he's just been farming wolves. Who knows what level he could. Well, it's an interesting thought. We'll see if we can take him. If not, worst case scenario, we'll leave it behind.
Well, with all due respect, I think I might not follow you guys into the fight with the ancient Epiran king. Not that I'm especially superstitious, but I'm not really much of a fighter, to be honest.
Happy to have you around. We wouldn't ask you for that. We're your bodyguards, after all. I think this was the arrangement.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really only here to check out the inside of the tomb for scholarly purposes without fear of attack.
Of course. How much longer till we're there?
Well, looks like maybe an hour or so.
We are going slower because of the sandworms, right?
He helped us
really.
balance. He helped us balance our ship out.
Yeah, with the ship's balanced out. You're going in a straight line. You're not really going slower.
Okay.
He says that the sands seem pretty undisturbed today. That you guys have a decent chance of getting there without being bothered by bandits or worms.
That's
Seems
good.
it seems pretty calm, and he hopes it'll stay that way.
As do we all.
Okay, I'm just gonna be poring over the notes, and assuming Valen isn't reading the book, probably looking over his shoulder.
Team's keeping her eyes out when she's not trimming the sail.
Looks for me to read. Gotta keep my religion proficiency up to snuff. I don't want to lose my certification on religion proficiency.
Well, with access to the book, if you want to know anything about the eclectic gods, or Eclepsis himself, you can make a religion check. You got a whole book on these fuckers.
Keep that in mind.
All right.
I think I would look more into this Yunfuck guy.
Yeah.
What's his MO? What's his deal?
Dehydration. Stands for.
What's he require from the people?
Your affliction.
You just have to play Darude like 24/7.
That is what he demands of the people.
It's
As
like,
the collective, they should all be chanting.
it's something they play on their Sundays. It's just that for like a 3-hour loop. Yeah, I'm gonna get cursed after that kind of comment.
Are you gonna do a religion check on Yunfak then? You guys are talking about doing stuff, but not actually doing stuff.
I didn't realize I needed to make one.
No. I mean, I thought you were gonna get the intelligence guy to do it with the book.
Okay. I mean, he wanted to look up that specific. I'll let Jeremy roll for it.
Well, okay. You have something else you want to do, Argos?
No,
Okay, you're just not gonna look it up for him.
nah, yeah, he's got to do it himself.
All right. Well, do you give him the book?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Okay. With access to the book, Valen is able to discover that Yun Fok. It's fun to say his name. Is he's got a crocodile for a head, and not a whole crocodile, just a crocodile head for a head.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Clarification there.
It's just at his neck like ends, and this is the entire crocodile.
Like Brendan was really cheap gator
Starting
hat.
from the tail, it's just like
Uh,
flapping around up there, legs and all.
Like you went to a gator
Damn it.
sports team
I
and
can't.
bought the
I
hat.
can't not see that.
A little foam hat with the finger, like, oh, go Gators.
All right. His worshippers would apparently, the way they would give tribute to Yun Fok is they would, basically not drink anything for like days.
Well,
Like,
that'll
it's-
fucking kill me.
They'd see like how long they could go without water as like a tribute to him, and his blessings apparently included such things as people being able to like control the desert winds and create like little like sandstorms and whirlwinds and stuff. Like there's one little story about like a pharaoh who went like 5 days without water and it almost killed him, but then when he rode into battle he was able to basically like just create a big ass fucking like windstorm in the desert that just like blinded their enemies, and it was a total fucking bloodbath. Like a totally one-sided fucking battle.
That sounds pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Though if I think I go for a day without water at this point, I'm dead.
Yeah, they're doing it voluntarily. they weren't like forced.
Does anyone else want to do any research?
Do more research on the main douche himself.
Eclipse.
mean dude.
The main douche.
You're very quiet though, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
I could barely hear you. No, it's okay. I'll turn you up.
It's a religion, right?
That is religion, yes.
Can I slap myself for extra points?
Of course, you can always slap yourself.
Just making sure.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Unfortunately, you don't. You find enough information to confirm this is your dude. You find that like the Eclipsis was also known as the Ringed Prince, the Nightmare God, the Usurper. So you pretty much like put the nail in it that this is definitely the same fucking guy.
Oh, brother.
You don't really learn anything new about him. You know he's the firstborn son of Imerus and Fingari. You know that he's the god of the eclipse, nightmares, endings, and the apocalypse. AKA the Ringed Prince, the Nightmare God, the Usurper. His symbol is a gold ring, an omen of the end times, and that he's the founder of the eclectic pantheon.
Sounds like a real piece of work, that guy.
Real stand-up dude.
Theme would like
And now
to,
you guys have handouts on his posse.
Theme would like to take a look into Nazif,
Okay.
the goddess of blood, battle, and conquer. Is that interest, sir?
Okay, go for it.
This investigation?
No,
Religion, sir?
it's religion, yeah.
I don't have advantage. I don't know why it rolled it that way.
You
So
just
cool. It's a girl,
Yeah.
and that's rad.
you don't really learn anything new, yeah. You know that Nazif, that tributes to Nazif were typically made in blood, so people would drain themselves into like sacrificial altars. Like typically they'd have like a big gold disc, and they'd cut their wrists or arms and bleed themselves into the disc as a tribute to Nazif. And then when they went into battle the next day, they'd have a good time of it. So that was how people made tribute to her.
Okay.
She liked blood.
She's a nasty lady.
Alright, I'm feeling kind of left out. I'm also kind of curious in the afterlife aspect of things, so I'm going to do a religion on All Might himself. Or All Might.
Oh my!
That's how I look like All Might.
Snake guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on All Might. Yeah, let's do religion. 14.
Almont.
All Might. Yep.
Yeah, that one too.
Okay.
Tomato. Tomato.
Find out that he's the #1 hero. The symbol of justice.
Justice teams and afterlives.
So yeah, Almont, his blessings basically didn't take effect till you died. He would bless like kings and great warriors with an eternal undeath after they died. They'd basically become mummies. And in order to earn that favor, earn that blessing, the way that people made tribute to Almont was to build huge, extravagant tombs. Like big, giant pyramids and stuff. The bigger the better, right? Like the bigger your tomb, the more likely it was that Almont would bless you with this ability to come back after you died, so you could potentially continue to do your work someday.
That's interesting.
That's pretty risky. It'd be like
And we're going towards one of these tombs.
Yep.
Putting it all in one day to hope to live on. Like, what if you didn't quite meet the cutoff? You're just still dead.
So, were there people that worshipped like all of these people?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the pantheon was collectively, like, Eclepsis and his pantheon were collectively worshipped by the Epirate Empire. So most kings would have, like, their favorites, but all of them were, like, worthy of reverence. And they were a group. They were all, like, friends with each other. Like, these gods got along. There was no inner conflict. They were a team, basically. With Eclepsis being kind of the leader.
Are they still
Did
around? Like, what do we know about their downfall? Are they still around?
Yeah, like did they go to war with like the rest of the gods or something?
All that you know is that Eclepsis wanted Vasilius's throne. That he wanted
Basilius.
Vasilius is the king of the Theosian gods. You've got to hand
right.
out him already. He's Zeus.
Got it.
He's this campaign's Zeus. You got a handout on him. He's the king of Theos, god of the sky, law, magic, and justice.
Well, that seems like a dumb thing for them to do.
Anyway, apparently it didn't work out, and Eclepsis was defeated, and it is not in the book. There's no information on what happened. It just vaguely says that, like, after Eclepsis' fall, the Epirate Empire kind of lost their edge because their gods were not really in power anymore. Doesn't say what happened to them or why. It's just, like, generally, you know, that they weren't really in a position to help the Epirate Empire much anymore. And then Emrys came and cursed them, and that was kind of the end of the Empire's glory days. And the Empire slowly crumbled because A, their fucking pantheon kind of stopped answering their calls, and B, they were cursed so that their island and every island they conquered would become a fucking desolate desert, which is shit. Because like natural resources gone, so it became like unsustainable to possibly hold the Empire together because of those two things that happened to them.
Is this the same civil war that we learned about earlier, or do I assume this is a different civil war?
It's the same one. This is precisely the same divine civil war.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Eclepsis is the ringed prince.
Hmm. Kind of look worldly at Xeta. So, like, is your dad your worshipper's son? It seems like some kind of ritualistic religion incest or something. I don't know.
What?
What?
I don't know. Okay, how do you feel about that?
This is all a bit much for me.
Still not confirmed that Eclepsis is actually Xeta's father.
Yeah, nobody's
You're all
confirmed
making
anything yet.
assumptions.
Allegedly.
Yeah. She's just seen him in her visions, that's all.
Maybe
Sign of end times, maybe that's why.
maybe seeing him in my visions means the apocalypse is coming. We're all gonna die.
Don't start to get fanatical about it. It'll be okay.
Corian's like, don't be silly. He was defeated. It says so in the book.
Yeah,
He's
see,
it's not a thing anymore. Like they beat him.
books never lie.
He's
I would trust that.
he's taken care of. Basilius won. It's over.
God prison.
Nothing to worry about.
God jail.
And where's Vasilius now?
I don't know. It's kind of mysterious. No idea.
Well, I'm sure everything will be alright. Let's focus on getting our friend here out of their clutches.
All right.
You'd appreciate free will in terms of yanking this thing off.
So you begin to approach, kind of a sinkhole in the sand. It's not too bad of an angle. It's like maybe a 30-degree angle down, so you can sand sailor down. And at the very bottom of it is, like, sticking up out of this is the top of a pyramid that's mostly buried under the sand.
We got work to do.
But the top of the pyramid is open. Like Corian said, people have been in and out of this tomb before. That's how you have the amulet in the fucking first place. Like this is not undiscovered. Like people have gone into this tomb and raided it, but apparently everybody stopped because it sucked.
So
Can
is
attest
this
to
it?
I'll kind of bring the sand sailor down, and I kind of circle around on the way down.
Be all fancy.
Is this the place?
This is it. This is the tomb of Alutep.
We'll get all her weapons and step off the sand sailor, making sure it's not quicksand that we're stepping on.
Very smart.
Making sure that the pyramid didn't sink into the quicksand.
Yeah. That old quicksand.
Seems like you're good.
So, Corin, you might want to give us a minute to check things out before you come in case our old friend is waiting inside for us.
Oh, gladly. Let me give me 1 sec here.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
I'm going to cast Drink Water.
Very powerful magic.
Yeah, it's really strong.
I'll have my unseen servant feed me water.
Dame drinks her water normally like a fucking barbarian.
Alrighty, here you are.
Oh.
Was the entrance, like, up here?
Yep. The top of the pyramid's open.
I'm going to make my way up to the... Can I just scale the pyramid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to make my way up.
He Corian's gonna kind of be nearby, but not really, like, get too close to the hole.
I'll stand next to him and just make sure he doesn't get any trouble.
So, if I look down into the hole, do I see anything?
You see that it's like maybe a 20-foot drop, and there's a stone floor down there, some carvings on the walls, and looks like a stone. There's like a staircase on one side, and on the other side is like a stone slab of some kind.
Does it look like we can get down safely?
Yeah, I mean, it's 20 feet down, so if you jump, there'll be a little bit of falling damage. But there's no reason you can't get down there. I mean, if you have a rope, then you could
We do
avoid
have
the
a rope.
falling damage.
I think we have a rope.
Well, if he broke down, how would we get back up?
the rope back up.
What are we gonna tie the rope to?
Sand
Yo,
sail.
Corian.
Santa's like parked down there.
Go pull it up.
I believe we're tying a
how far
rope.
away? How far away from this entrance is the?
Yeah, how-
sailor?
Like 35 feet away. So it's like, how long's your rope?
50
50
feet.
Feet.
Right. So there you go. It's
It's
fine.
All right.
Yeah. So you tie the rope to the sand sailor, and you basically lead the rope like up the pyramid, and then let it drop in.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to where it's like 5 feet above the floor. It's fine.
Yeah, that's reachable though.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
Alright, after you, Valen.
Alrighty, I will go ahead and hop in there.
Check for snakes.
I'll just shimmy down the rope.
Theme kind of cringes when you mention snakes.
Wait, before I go in, Xeta, can I get a little bit of light? It's pretty dark down there.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Head him up.
touch his shoulder.
All right. He's lit up.
Do I see anything down here?
Yeah. So there's a stone slab and a staircase, and the walls are covered in like hieroglyphics. Who's next?
Theme will go down next.
Up.
Alright, Zed, after you. I don't hear any screaming. I think you're okay.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Tour Guide, we'll head in there. I'll give you a shout up if it's safe.
All right. Understood.
Would you like me to take the lead?
I mean, this is my problem mostly. I can take the lead if you don't feel like it.
Theme kind of looks slightly offended.
Can I make any sense out of the hieroglyphic?
We're here to help you with it.
Unfortunately, the hieroglyphics are like a distinct language that you don't know how to read, but they do seem to be like telling something.
I looked at
Argos.
Valen.
Give me 10 minutes.
Right.
Okay.
And we'll cast Detect Magic while I'm waiting.
Together we cast Comprehend Languages and Detect Magic.
Alright, detect magic doesn't go through fucking like stone walls and shit, right?
Right, it's like a photo
I'll click it for you.
stone, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you detect anything.
It'll last 10 minutes though, so at least it'll cover some part of the dungeon.
Yep, okay. I'll let you know if it picks something up.
Awesome, thanks, man.
Alright,
Comprehend Languages too.
after 10 minutes... Oh, it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, after 10 minutes, you can comprehend the hieroglyphics. And the hieroglyphics say, "Here lies Alutep, warrior king of Epira, and servant of Yunfok. Turn back, lest you be cursed by his eternal rage."
So at this point, am I able to take the amulet off?
Nope.
Is it still stuck in there?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, look, I'm just trying to give this back. No?
Yeah, I'm sure the walls can talk.
Alright. Well, it says turn back or else you're all gonna be cursed, so...
We're already cursed, so...
I mean, you're not cursed. Just me.
I'm cursed by having you cursed. This whole situation is a curse.
Look, if you want me to go alone, I'll go alone.
I'm already here.
Wherever you lead, I'll follow.
Tour guide, sorry about the wait. You can come on down.
Okay.
Wait, I'm wait up there 10 minutes.
So he comes down and he immediately is like, "Oh, cool!" And he gets out his paper and charcoal, and he starts like copying the hieroglyphics down on paper.
So, Corian, that part says, "Do not enter, or else you're gonna be cursed." So, you might want to keep that in mind.
Oh well, I'll just stay up here and copy these hieroglyphics. That'll take a while.
Okay, we'll let you know if we see anything more of scientific discovery for you.
Also, how do you read Epiran hieroglyphics?
He's very well studied.
It's a trick.
We're a man of
Magic.
many mysteries.
Okay.
He also
He makes things
giant.
up as he goes.
By speaks, I mean only reads giant.
If you have anything that you haven't been able to read and are a little bit curious about, I mean, you can. I have the next hour. You can show me.
Nothing with me, but thank you for the offer.
Maybe when we get back.
I love how oddly specific that was. In the next hour. You have exactly 59 more minutes. Other than that, don't even bother. All right, let's get going.
All right, I'm gonna sneak down the stairs and see if I can't like creep ahead.
With your light source.
Theme will be right
With
behind
your
it.
light source. Alright, Xeta, do you want the rear or do you want me at the rear?
I'll go to the rear.
Alright. Beat me down, Scotty.
Down here.
Alright, so give me. Oh!
I'm being
where'd you
very
go?
wary of traps as I go. By the way.
Give me a sec. Stop moving.
All right.
Shit got weird. I think I selected your token, and then you moved it, and then Roll20 shit itself.
How does this work?
It defecated its.
That's exactly what happened. I had to refresh. Okay, anyway, in this room, you guys find a chamber that is filled with gold and jewels. And there's like chests everywhere, and there's just jewelry, and it's just gold all over the place, strewn all over the corners and everything. And there's another staircase over there that leads further down.
We know the rules.
Does the gold come as magical?
All the valuables in this room are detecting as magical.
Yep, they're all magical. I'm guessing they haven't made a magic coin yet. So it's probably the curse.
And the school is evocation.
Same school as the necklace. Got it. Alright, well just be wary of anything. Maybe this coin throws fireballs. I mean, who knows?
Don't touch anything.
Likely not.
Unless you want to be cursed.
Are there any like items, like magical items in any of the chests?
I mean, it's just, it all shows up as evocation magic.
I guess the hammer itself is blue is magical or not. Okay, got it.
Roll20 shooting itself for me. I need to refresh.
Fine for mine.
Like it's
Hi,
frozen
Valen.
on my end.
So
Down you
if I check the room for traps, do I see like any traps? Like, just
Come in
off-
and investigate.
a quick overlook. Let's see here. Investigation. 18.
You do notice that the stone block in front of that staircase looks like it might be able to move down.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Argos, don't step right there.
Don't step
No.
right where?
Right in front of you. Don't move.
Oh. Okay. Take a step back.
Alright, everyone follow my steps exactly. And then down the stairs.
You like hop down and then
Yeah,
go
up to
down.
the side of the staircase.
I'll let the guide know so he doesn't try to follow after himself. So 1 second. Guide, everything down here is cursed or trapped. Just stay up there, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
before we go down, are there like any hieroglyphics that I can read in this room?
Yeah, they say that the greedy soul will know eternal damnation.
Sounds about right.
yeah. Yeah. Alright, I will follow us down. Boop. We're gonna be greedy on the way out, though.
Team kind of rolls her eyes at that.
Ooh.
Alright. Same song and dance. I'm pretty much gonna be looking for traps the whole way down.
Detect
here.
hieroglyphics, detect traps.
Alright.
Team's more keeping her eye out for any potential.
Give me that.
threats.
Give me that investigation. Okay. You notice that these blocks here, where the red square is, can definitely be depressed down.
No.
No. Oh, you're just pointing. No.
I'm just pointing.
No.
Like pointing at the party. Like, what did they do?
Also, there are hieroglyphics on some of the doors.
Oh, there's doors here.
There's a door here. There's a door there, and there's a big double door here, and they're all like stone. Like the kind of doors that would slide up and down or whatever.
Okay, I guess starting with the easy one that has no traps in front of it. What does this one say?
Alright, that one says... Passageway for the King's Guard.
Guys, I don't think we want to go in this door.
Why not? It's only a non-trapped area.
Yeah, but it's a passageway for the King's Guard. Do we want to deal with whatever remnants of a King's Guard there is?
Well, when I was reading up on that guy, did he also bless the Pharaoh's servants, or did he only bless the Pharaoh himself with undeathness?
It varied, but generally it would just be the Pharaoh. But it wasn't really a lock. There is apparently the most famous Epiran king, who is like the guy who founded the empire, who like started the conquering, got the whole engine rolling, and was the reason that the Epira switched over to the Eclectic Pantheon. Apparently, he, in his tomb in Emirius, the capital city of Epira, apparently he and his army of 100 were all made undead and inhabit that tomb.
No, thank you. Let's never go there.
Think of the... You probably one heck of a pyramid.
Yeah, no kidding. All
Yeah,
right,
you guys aren't quite ready for that dungeon yet, but it's coming.
So,
Maybe next
hey guys, do we go in the guard's hallway?
Well, how are we gonna get past the trapped hallway anyway?
We could jump.
Oh, I'm not very good at jumping.
Alright, I approach the door. Do I see a way to open the door?
You don't.
Alright,
Push on it.
Theme, you got that crowbar handy?
I do.
Be my guest.
Alright, is there even a place for me to apply the crowbar?
Nope. It's just like a stone. It's like a Zelda dungeon door. It's just stone, and it slides up and down, apparently.
Hey, you know what? I bet that pressure plate opens all the doors in this room. Argos,
Nope.
you should probably
No. I'm gonna inspect the wall next to it to see if there's any like different looking things. Might be a bhutan.
You don't really see anything.
Okay, what if I try to touch the door?
Okay, you touch it, nothing happens.
What if I will it to slide up?
What if I say open sesame?
Oh, it does.
No.
Nope.
What about open says Argos?
That's good.
Are there any secret messages hidden along the walls that might give me a hint as to what need to be said or done to this room to open?
No. The walls of the room don't have hieroglyphics, but they do have, like, not in the sense of a language. They do have a depicting, basically just carved images of different things, like battles and Alotep's victories. They tell like a story of what he accomplished in Lindos, the people who fell to him, and like his royal guard are seen like doing their salute, and he's like posing, and it's very regal.
What if I salute in front of the door?
Like mimic the royal guard?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have spears and shields, so you can't quite do it.
Alright,
Theme steps up and
like
does
the
that
hail.
same pose.
You do the royal guard pose.
Yes.
All right, the door slides up.
Alright.
Inside is the remains of what looks like it used to be a chariot, and there's the skeleton of a pair of horses.
I think I got a chariot in here.
It might have been his like favorite chariot. A lot of the
Aw.
pharaohs would get buried with their favorite stuff, so like
their favorite horses too.
this is his favorite chariot and his favorite horses, so he just
Oh
shoved.
man.
They were alive when he put them down here. Too.
Oh, they probably were, yeah.
I'm looking for traps in this room before I go any further.
Okay. No traps. There is a door to the right.
Guys, I'm pretty confident there are no traps in this room.
Alright.
Alright, you poor little
What about-
horsies.
What about magic?
Not really.
Okay. Alright, there's another door. Does it look like the same thing?
Yeah, so this door is another stone sliding door. And, this one doesn't have any writing on it or any indication of how it opens.
Team will try the same thing. Striking that guard pose.
Get on all fours and nay.
Let's do the wheelbarrow.
Team gives a very unamused look to Argo.
Argos,
It does open when you do the guard.
The four knees and the nay.
Looks like I have the magic touch.
our guard theme. What would we do without you?
Alright, right there, stop theme.
Uh-oh.
So actually, like, right there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Give me a dexterity save.
Oh boy. I get to add my shield's AC to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just against me, so.
Yep.
Plus 3.
Okay, yeah, you totally make it. So when you step there, you shift a pressure plate down, and then spikes shoot out of the ceiling, and they go all the way to the floor, like metal spikes. You manage to dodge out of the way. You can choose which direction to dodge, like which square do you go to?
Probably back.
Well, Valen's in the way.
Okay.
Do you try to shove him out of the way?
No.
Okay.
If she tries to go back, I'll take a
Alright.
step back, but then Argos is there.
Give me another dexterity
Oh
save.
no! It's like hot potato. See, this is why we let Valen leave.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, you're good. And then where do you go from there?
Diving here.
Give me another dexterity.
God damn.
How are we gonna get past all this up?
15.
Okay, yeah, they miss you again, but you have to move again.
Okay, I'm gonna try here.
Where?
So you just move a square up right there.
Yeah, one square up.
Oh, it didn't move for me. Okay,
Oh weird.
give me another dex save.
Okay,
guess
this
it's
time I got the
trap
stairs in
is,
mind.
like-
24.
Okay. Alright. Alright, when you get on the stairs, nothing happens. The spikes all slowly retract into the ceiling, and all of the tiles go back into, like, where they were.
My hand on
So we just watched Theme go do 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 do.
Valen, stop. There's a trap right there.
Ninja rolls
What?
everywhere.
It gives you that idea,
I think this might be a trapped hallway. Do I see any like levers or anything that I can use to like turn that trap off over here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Is there even anything else in this room?
It is a hallway. It has a few openings. There's a door here that goes that way. There's a big double door up here that goes up. And there's a big double door down here that goes down. And there's a carving in it of the pharaoh.
Well, I know where that double door goes. We don't need to open that one.
For sure. Hey, Zan, did it look like the spikes went all the way to the floor, or did it only
Yep.
go like 3 feet down?
They went all the way to the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Made little dents.
Since I know where the spikes are and where they're coming from, can I just like dash through the room to get to like another side of it?
Where are you gonna go?
Like down to the stairs down here, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll look before I do it either way, but
Are there any
Oh.
other doors in here?
Yeah. I mean, the ones I talked about. There's one right here.
Okay.
Double door up here. Double door down here.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hold off before I guard pose anywhere.
Yeah, no point going up there. So you need to go straight across or down.
I mean the Pharaoh room is that way.
Probably where we're trying to get to, yeah.
If you run across it, I'll let you make like a single deck save instead of multiple deck saves. If you just sprint it.
So, are there any like levers or pressure plates on the wall over there, Theme?
Not that I can see.
Here.
See, I want to check like right here and see if this is like if any of these 4 squares are pressure plated.
They are not.
Okay.
And there's a big double door up there.
Yeah, nothing I can see that would stop that trap from activating.
I wonder if we could jam it somehow. Do we have anything we could jam in one of the spike holes? What if... Is it one big pressure plate? Down here on the bottom?
No, it's 6.
6 separate pressure plates.
Yep.
I was gonna say, like, what if we could, like, use the crowbar to, like, wedge the pressure plate up? But then we can only do it from one of them.
Right, I got this. We can do this, guys.
You got this? What's your idea?
Okay, I'm going to go into defensive stance and run down the stairs. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Does that give you advantage on
It
dex
does give me
saves?
advantage on dex saves, yeah.
All right, go where you're going and make your dex save.
Alright, dex save with advantage. 15. Pretty good.
Yeah, you make it.
I'll stop right there and look around. Am I safe? No more spikes?
No more pressure plates right there.
You see anything over there, Argos?
I'm curious, what is this little gap here on both
There are
sides?
just little alcoves in the walls. They have like designs, like they're depicting whatever more of Alutep's greatness. And then down here, of course, is a big double door that has Alutep himself carved on it.
Well, I'm on the stairs, and nothing bad's happening yet. There's a door, but I didn't check in front of the door. I don't know if these are trapped yet, but I'm fine.
They're
If you,
not trapped on this side, so that side might be okay.
if you can run the gauntlet and check out the bottom of the stairs, that'd be nice. Just keep your head low, like I did.
Why don't you just open the door and see what's on the other side?
Because then it'd be another spike pit between me and the mummy. So how about we wait till everyone's over here?
Alright. I'd rather find a way to disable it before going across, but if you... Alright. I'll make my dash across. as
You're the
well.
shady character. You tell us. This is your specialty.
I mean, I don't see anything, so...
Can I do an investigation to see if I can find like a hidden vase lever or something? I didn't mean to have advantage. 22 was my roll down. That's pretty good.
You don't find any hidden switch or lever.
Okay. I guess the king himself had to run his happy ass through the spike trip every time he wanted to go home.
Well, I mean, he was buried here, so they probably
Yeah,
installed
it might have
after
been
he
built
was
around like
dead.
without the intention of anybody coming in or out.
When he came to inspect it to see if it was cool for him, he had to run his happy ass through the spike trap pit.
After you're dead, we're gonna install a spike trap pit right here.
He like threw it on the spike trap. ST. Oh, I like that. No, it's only 4 squares. Make it 6 squares. I really want to.
I need 2 more squares
I
that
need
you've
2
given
more
me.
squares. We're doing it big. I'm not gonna have the key to the afterlife determine my 2 squares not being spike traps.
Alright, Theme's gonna run across. I got me. It's the only way I can think of to get over there. Run over here. So that blah 9.
You didn't take the dodge action.
And is that an option? I'm trying not to abuse that.
That's what we did. Well, I mean, we knew it was coming up.
Because you're aware of the trap, I'll give you advantage. Yeah. 11.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh,
What's your
baby.
shield? 311. I don't know if 11 was the DC.
Alright. So the spikes come down, and they skewer through Theme's arms and legs,
God!
pinning her to the floor,
Ow.
and doing 21 piercing damage.
I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm alive.
God.
That hurts though.
Alright, so the spikes don't go back up,
Oh no!
because she's still on the pressure plate. So they just stay there,
Oh god.
pinning Theme to the floor.
No.
Theme,
It's
Theme,
gonna be okay. Stay calm.
I'm gonna grab your crowbar. Don't move.
Not a moment of grace.
So I'm gonna like reach into Theme's pack, like in between spikes and shit. Grab
Okay.
the crowbar and try to like wedge the pressure plate back up so it's not
Give-
like
Give me an athletics with advantage.
coming right up.
I can to try to like grab onto the spikes and pull myself up off the plate with them. Like I know that pulls myself further up onto the spikes, but I want to try to get my weight off the
Valen,
plate.
you're holding the crowbar upside down.
It's really not working, Steve.
You're holding onto the curve part. You gotta flip it
Fine,
around.
fine. You do it. Show me how it's done, Argos.
Just lift me up.
No, you're trapped. Hold on, I got you. Athletics?
With advantage.
11!
Not quite.
Oh no. Alright, what did you say, Theme? Did you want the crowbar?
Just lift me up off the plate.
You want to slide deeper up the spike?
Yes. God.
Okay.
Alright, I'll try to take Theme's arms in my hand and lift them up.
Yeah.
Does Zeta like grab her legs?
Sure.
So you guys can kind of lift her up. Alright, so Valen and Zeta are just kind of lifting her up, sliding her along. Sliding up the spikes does 1 damage to you.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it hurts. Eventually you're off the pressure plate, so the spikes do retract into the ceiling.
I'm ready to roll as soon as
I
I
just-
down.
Pull Theme with me.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Alright, so what? Zeta's gonna let go, and you and Argos are gonna try to yank her?
Yep, one bite.
Like through the air?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you give me an athletics check. You don't have advantage on this. To yank her.
Gets members of the party.
That's not bad.
Ooh, not a natural
Okay,
one. I just rolled
so
a 2.
you yank her, but her foot hits the platform. So like you're pulling her forward, and she gets to like here, and her foot bumps the pressure plate, and the spikes slam down and go through her ankle.
God damn it.
So now she's stuck. That does 10 damage.
Oh my.
Are you
You're turning into a
conscious?
human.
I'm
shish
still
kebab.
conscious.
I bet you wish you weren't. I probably want to pass
So,
out by
so now Theme has a spike, like only one spike through like her lower leg.
I'm gonna club Theme to put her out of her misery. Like, I feel like
Can I-
this is better
can
when
I
she's
li-
unconscious.
Can I like
Like
lift
an
my
advantage.
can, like I'm gonna hold on to Valen with my arms, just like try to lift my foot back up.
All right, you lift your foot back up. The pressure plate goes up. The spikes release you, and you're able to like awkwardly roll forward off of it.
Beta, I know that looked bad.
But now it's your turn.
That's just worst case scenario, alright?
Still
That's,
breathing.
that's about as bad as it could go to.
No, I'm
You're
not
gonna drag
doing this.
yourself
You
over
guys
here.
go on
I'm
without
gonna
me.
second wind.
I
Hang
will
on.
stay back here.
Don't focus on the
and,
pools of blood. Alright, those are fine. They're not yours.
My God,
Don't
that,
slip.
That's 10 actually, not 9.
that was more spectacular than I ever could have hoped for.
Zeta, just, close your eyes and make a run for it.
This
Alright,
trap,
nothing- it
this
doesn't hit
trap
anything
is that was one of my favorite traps. It's such a bitch because with spikes pin you, and then you're still on the pressure plate, so they don't go away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Zeta, hold your shield up above your head and just make a run for it like you're trying to get out of the rain. Alright, imagine it's a
Okay.
very rainy
Spike
Thursday
rain.
and you're trying to get out of the rain. Spike
Put
rain.
the shield above my head and just take
Alright.
the dodge action, right? So I have
Yep.
advantage on this.
So advantage deck save, yeah.
I did so well before too.
You're at land. Oh,
Yeah,
It's a
there
good thing
you
you had
go.
advantage because
You
that
make
was a
it.
nat 1 otherwise.
oh, yeah, you like halfling joy out of that situation.
Yeah, Themes is kind of like cradling her skewered arms and legs now.
Do you have any morphine you can give her, Theme?
Uh-huh.
Or give Theme, Zeta?
I used my second wind already. But...
I can do this.
Good touch.
Good touch.
Yeah.
Looking at the pin a little bit.
Let's not waste all our magic.
Keep going.
Alright, you're in front of the Pharaoh door.
Does the Pharaoh door have like a way to open it?
It looks like there's a small hole in the carving of the Pharaoh at like his collarbone where like an amulet might fit.
Does it match his?
Can I take the amulet off finally?
The amulet comes off.
Oh, thank God! I'm just gonna shove this thing into that hole.
All right. You
So
shove
just-
it.
We could have just left.
So you shove it in the hole, and it fits perfectly. And then the door, kind of like you hear it separate a little bit, and it doesn't open fully, but it like there's a crack in the middle. You feel like it could be pushed open now if you wanted to. So you now have the option of leaving or going in.
I'll leave it up to Valen.
I know it's dangerous, Valen, but please, I have to get my hands on this creature.
You really want to go in there that badly,
I
huh?
do. I really want to study this thing.
And if you're cursed for the rest of your life,
It's worth the curse to learn a little bit more about undeath.
I'll let you make the call, Valen.
I'm never gonna get another opportunity like this. We've already made it this far.
does anyone else have any input?
It's scary. I don't want to.
It's your
Alright,
choice.
so we
Valen.
have one abstain, one I don't want to, and one please God let me go in there.
Yes. One fervent yes.
I'll go with whatever you
God
decide.
damn it! All right, Argos, you're going first.
All right, I'll go first. Switch your places.
Whoop.
All right, I'm gonna open the door. Bam.
Alrighty. Well, a couple of things happen.
Uh-oh. Not just one. Several.
As you open the door, you hear the pressure plates kind of chunk into place, like they don't seem to be active anymore, and all the doors sort of slam open, and you're faced with a very fancy-looking sarcophagus.
This is a much smaller room than I would have guessed.
So there's two more doors, right? These are doors, Sam?
Huh?
Are these doors over here?
No,
that
no,
they're
no.
flanking?
No, this is it. This is it.
Oh,
Dead
okay.
end.
Can I do
Yeah,
investigation in this room? Not the sarcophagus.
you can.
Oh man, that was awful. I guess I'm just like staring at the sarcophagus like that's a nice sarcophagus.
It's so
Real
pretty.
pretty.
It was so pretty. Alright, I kind of just like see if there's any traps. I just kind of like let the air sit for a minute and look at the party. You guys alright in there?
This is up to you, man. I think we could just leave freely if we wanted to right now, but
Probably, but imagine if you can remove this curse, you get your amulet back, you get all the gold, I could study the body. Oh, it's so amazing. Alright, can I try to push the sarcophagus open? Actually, hold on.
Argos.
Yeah.
Who says that if we kill the pharaoh, the curse is gone?
I point to
What if
guy
the
up here.
curse is already on the items, and whether or not we kill the guy?
Talk about
Good.
not only is it scientific, but it's magical intertwined. This is why I was born here. To do both.
Now, I thought we were operating under the assumption that he was already dead and the curse was still active.
No, he's
So-
undead, trapped in this box for an eternity, and we're gonna
Yeah,
free him.
yeah. We need to re-dead him.
Okay.
But what if by re-deading what if by re-deading him it doesn't do shit and then we just get cursed again?
Or it activates even more curses.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's
I
in
don't
this,
have.
what's in this doorway?
I don't have blindness or deafness for her. That's
Theme
kinda-
kind of like flinches as you step onto the spike plates again. But they
It
he calms
seems
down
like
when they don't trigger.
you're not really sure. Some kind of burial preparation chamber. There's bandages and like it smells kind of bad. There's some stone slabs.
Okay, I'm gonna soak in the air in this room and kind of like feel the magic of this place and cast false life on myself.
Okay. Your detect magic is picking up necromancy magic from the fucking sarcophagus.
Alright, so I'm gonna take 18 seconds here and just say the most inspirational thing that Valen
Whoa.
can think of, and everyone gets inspired with bardic
Do
inspiration.
you want to bless us, Xeta?
Yeah.
More confidently than that?
I'm going to use my Divine Legacy spell to cast Magic Weapon.
Okay.
Nice
You
one.
magic up your weapon.
Xeta, do you want to bless yourself instead of me?
Yes.
Okay, bless yourself.
Yeah.
Hashtag bless yourself.
Bless you.
You could
Hashtag bless you.
you could spiritual weapon too if you want. While you're at it.
Yeah, let's just do that.
We're getting all the
Where are we putting it?
I mean, you don't have to do the spiritual weapon ahead of time, since casting it also makes an attack.
But casting it is casting a spell, so then she can only use her action to do a cantrip.
That's true.
By doing it preemptively, she's not limited to a cantrip anymore.
No, this thing is going right next to this thing. It's
I know all of our
going
spells
right
are
in there.
too. As soon as I see the Krillin disc, I use the crowbar and try to prop open the sarcophagus if it won't open by itself.
You want me at the front?
Yes, please. Take a step up. Step up 2. Sarcophagus position.
You manage to open it, and like as soon as you open it, a massive swarm of scarabs explodes out of it.
Get wrecked!
So, and in the swarm of scarabs, you see a humanoid shape rise up out of the sarcophagus. And it looks
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Nope, MFR.
This was optional. It's your fault. All
All
right.
your fault, Argos!
This is amazing!
Everyone, give me a wisdom save against fear. So Theme gets advantage.
Nice. I knew that would come in handy.
This is not my best save, guys.
Mine neither.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's alright.
Why does it keep resetting to that? My initiative.
Am I blessed?
Yeah, everyone's blessed except Argos.
Alright, so that is a 19 on the list.
Oh, right, bless, right.
Yep, everyone gets blessed on their wisdom saving except Argos.
And I want to use my bardic inspiration on that as well.
Okay.
God damn it.
Anything but 1.
14. It's a 14.
Wow, Theme had advantage and bless and bardic inspiration.
I mean, my
and
wisdom
got a
save
14.
My wisdom is 0. I mean,
That's really funny. It's really funny.
even though I've got advantage on that save, like it's not the best modifier.
Alright, well, Alutep rolled shit for initiative, so you have that going for you. Alright, let me look at the wisdom save. So we got 14,
19 from me.
19 from Valen. Okay, so Argos and Theme are frightened of Alutep.
Ah, crap.
So Valen, go ahead.
No. I refuse. I'm not going in there.
Shoot it with your bow then.
You want to go into the?
No, thank you.
You don't want to go into the swarm of scarabs?
No, thanks. Good.
Why not?
Give me a sec here.
I hope someday I pass a save against fear. That's the second one I've failed.
That was really funny.
Okay. So Valen's pulling out his crossbow here. He's lining up a shot, and when he releases the bolt, it flies at the speed of like supersonic speeds, and it slams into this Alutep guy. Hopefully.
Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, bless. I bless.
Oh, you totally hit him though.
You can Zephyr strike with a bow?
Yeah, sure can. Here, I'll
Oh, you spell. Oh, I believe you. I just wouldn't know who'd have thought. Who'd have thought?
One weapon attack. No specific weapon. So yeah, so a Zephyr Strike with the crossbow does hit, so that's 9 plus that, and sneak attack. So that's a total of 18 damage.
Nice.
Okay. It hits him square in the chest, like right where his heart should be. And although the physical impact of it stumbles him slightly, you get the impression that it did less damage than it should have done.
Okay.
And he just kind of shrugs it off a little bit. It definitely hurt him, but it did not do what you were hoping for.
Just so you're aware, 8 of that damage is force damage.
Okay, that is important. So let me see here. Okay, it did a little bit more than you thought, but less than you thought before that.
More than you thought, but less than you could imagine.
So yeah, the bolt flies through the air and slams into him, and then a shockwave of air following the bolt slams into the same
Okay,
spot.
the shockwave of air seemed to do what you expected. Yeah.
Okay. And then... that was my bonus action and action, so that's my turn.
Alright, Argos, you're frightened.
There you go. Ah! Mommy! I hold up the finger and 4 bolts just spew forth from the finger, striking it all over its body for 12 force damage.
Alright.
And then I move, I don't know, 30 feet back. Mommy! There's running down the hallway.
Alright. Now, at the start of your turn, because you were in the... I forgot. Sorry. Because you were in the swarm at the start of your turn, you took 6 damage.
So let me do a con save here. Alright, I lost concentration on detect magic.
Okay.
Oh no!
Not detect magic!
Alright, now with Theme, I won't forget. So, Theme, the scarabs do 8.
Oof.
God, okay.
Okay, you're frightened, which...
What kind of damage is that?
It is...
And do I get a save at the end of my turn against the fear effect?
You don't. The fear effect ends at the end of the mummy's turn. So it'll be done in a bit. And the damage from the swarm is Is it necrotic? Yeah, it's necrotic damage.
Okay. So I can't move closer to him, right?
You can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Okay. So in that case, Theme is actually going to stay put, even though the scarabs are biting at me. He's going to stay put with his spear pointed, and I'm going to ready my action to attack if he moves to within range of me. But she's just like trembling in place, but holding her ground.
Sounds good. Xeta. Matt.
I'm going to guiding bolt.
Oh, you hit him.
Bless. Oh, you hit him.
Oh,
I hit him without bless. Okay, great.
Yeah, his armor's not spectacular.
Nice damage.
13 radiant.
The guiding bolt shrieks through and hits him, and he shrieks as the sun god's curse of his empire. He takes 26 damage, exploding in light and lighting on fire.
Wow.
The Epiran kings do not like Radiant. They betrayed the sun god and were cursed by him for eternity. They super don't like that. Super duper do not like. He's screaming and there's gold fire and he's like, "Ah!"
He's even more terrifying!
He's certainly at minimum pissed. Super pissed.
Alright, well, because of that, now my lovely spiritual weapon has advantage.
Alright. Totally hit. So the spiritual weapon just does, like, its normal damage, because it's force. So, despite being a glowing orb, it does technically do force. Nonetheless, that was a 34 damage turn. So,
Wow, nice.
yeah.
Pretty substantial.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Yeah. It seems clear to everyone, like, it's not vague at all that radiant damage is very good against this fucking guy. And possibly all the Epiran kings because of the whole Emrys thing. Alright, well, he's pissed. You guys are still frightened until the end of his turn. So he's gonna he's gonna step on up.
My attack goes off.
Yep, it goes with a disadvantage though,
Yep.
because you're scared of him.
Hashtag bless.
Plus,
Bless.
and you've got
Plus.
magic weapon. Does that give a plus 1?
I already added the magic weapon into the macro. 14.
Okay, the 14 hits him.
Nice!
Alright. This is piercing with a magic weapon.
Okay, you hit him, and although the bolt earlier seemed to do reduced damage, your weapon glowing vibrantly with your demigod magic goes right through him, and he definitely takes full damage from that.
Okay.
We are quite prepared for this, actually.
Because it is a magic weapon. So yeah, you hit him for 6.
Make sure. Yeah. Okay. So my concentration was not broken by the scarab. I just thought about that.
Yeah. All right, he's gonna go for you.
God,
He's coming
magic
in.
weapons concentration.
Not great.
Not ideal.
Block it, Dame.
I will endeavor to do so.
Here we go.
Dodge action. No, I'm just kidding.
Ow,
Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh,
Yeah, you're great.
that's not
I'm
in
alive still.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Less. I don't know if it'll matter, but
Don't know
11.
if it'll matter.
Okay. You feel as though your body is rotting now. It's quite uncomfortable. So, let's see here.
Here we go. I'll give myself that.
Okay, your maximum hit points are reduced by 6. Now this does not reduce your current hit points unless your current hit points were equal to
Right.
your
Okay.
So just note what your max should be, and then note that it's now 6 less than that.
Alright. I'm noting that in my class resources.
All right.
So 34. I'm at 1 health, by the way.
Oh my god.
This needs medical attention.
All right.
I am still
I'm
alive.
not going in there.
So Alutep is going to go ahead and look at Valen, and gives Valen its dreadful glare. Give me a Wisdom save.
I feel like mummies are very high level for a level 3 party. Oh no!
All right. Valen is frightened of Alutep until the end of his next of Alutep's next turn.
Wait, less.
Oh.
I don't think it matters.
All right, Valen, you are frightened of Alutep.
I'm spooked.
You've
That does
been
not stop me
spooked.
from attacking.
He can be killed.
At disadvantage at least.
He can be defeated.
So that is
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Oh, you hit him.
Close, close.
Hold on a sec.
Well, that does a little
Exactly
bit.
how sneak attack works. If I have disadvantage, I don't think I can sneak attack. And if you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll, so yeah, I just do 4 damage here.
Well, you actually do too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Valen.
Then, as a bonus action, is this even gonna matter? Yeah, I'll take the chance.
Yeah, because the
As a
scarabs.
bonus action, healing word on theme. It gives a little whistle ditty, and
Scarabs might
hopefully,
take me down, but might not.
oh, that's not
Yeah,
great
they
odds.
might.
Average chance to die. Then that is my turn.
You can move away, but you can't move towards him.
Yeah, I think I'll hang out here for a minute.
All right, Argos, you're no longer frightened.
12 force damage.
It seems to do exactly 12.
That's my turn.
Okay. Why are you pointing?
Am I no longer frightened, by the way?
You are no longer frightened because
Okay.
his turn ended. He dreadful glared Valen, but that was just Valen. He only gets the AOE fear at the start, and then he has to like cherry pick people for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
So.
Scarabs start off by attacking me.
Oh, they do absolutely begin by attacking you. Here we go.
Well, 4 damage. 4 damage.
Oh!
Yeah! I'm still on my feet.
You have 1 health.
I thought the healing word might matter.
Thank you for that healing word. Thank you.
Wow.
Don't be a
Wow.
concentration.
Holy
though.
shit. Okay.
Concentration on magic weapon.
So. This is gonna be
Which
a
you're
big one
good at
because
because
I
it's
don't know-
con saves. Like fighters
Yeah.
are.
Oh yeah, con save. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
No,
this
you
is gonna
get
be
like
a big
a
one. I'm gonna blow a lot of resources on this one because I don't know how much longer I'll be on my feet.
Yeah, you might as well Nova this guy now. Like,
yeah. So
bad.
great spear attack. Hang on for this. 12.
that is his AC.
Oh God. Okay.
His AC is 12. He's in
all
like
right.
ceremonial dress. He's not armored. You know what I mean? Like he's wearing
Yep.
fucking pharaoh robes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use. Let's see. Can't really do maneuvering strike. I guess I'll goading strike him.
Okay.
If for nothing else, the damage. But
Oh, you go to them. Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, that's 15 damage. Action surging.
All right. Because of the magic weapon, the 15 goes through.
Yep.
Unresisted.
Yep. So that's action surge. Another great spear attack.
You hit him.
For that, another goading strike. Just for the damage. The save doesn't even matter at this point. There's that. All right. Cool. Well, cool. Finally found something that can goading strike.
That magic weapon has given you so much damage so far because that all of that would have been resisted. Yeah. All right, Xeta.
If I were to use my bonus action for healing word, would spiritual weapon go away?
No.
No.
It's still there.
Do
it just won't do anything this turn. Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, the interesting thing is, because it's not concentration, even if you die, your spiritual weapon will stick around for the duration because it's not reliant on you whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
You can actually like fall unconscious and then like get back up later and then start giving it commands again.
Well, don't die.
It just lasts a minute no matter what. So, pretty good.
10 health.
And then
It's enough to live through scarabs if he doesn't hit
a
you.
dex save.
Yeah.
Nice.
From him. Okay.
A dex save from a mummy. Oh, I'd love to see that.
Well, he takes 6 radiant damage, and he starts to speak at Xeta. His words are in like the ancient Epiran tongue, so they can't really be understood. But Argos, who is comprehend language is just reading, right?
No, it's understanding all language.
Oh, sweet.
I just can't speak it.
Okay, well then, yeah, he is, he's cursing Xeta and Zeta's god, Emerus, and
maybe not.
No, it's just reading.
Yeah, it is just reading.
Okay, so Argos, who has a background feature for this, gets the gist that Alotep is calling Xeta a lot of really bad words. Cursing Xeta and Zeta's god. Yeah. He's not pulling any punches, he's pretty upset.
Saying something about your gender identity.
Alright, so he explodes into a swarm of scarabs.
Oh, shit.
And then becomes solid again. Right there.
Hi.
And he is going to reach for Xeta.
With disadvantage.
What?
Goading strike.
Oh, yeah, totally, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What up, motherfuckers?
I tried.
I rolled a 20 and an 18. Take 19 damage.
Ow.
Fuck you and your son, God. Get out of here. Give me a
concentrate. Oh, bless, no.
Yeah.
Bless.
So con save for bless, and then another con save for the rotting horribleness.
Double con save.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, first con save is for bless. Oh, God.
You have a
Bless.
bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh, I do have bardic inspiration.
Only if you want to.
Boom. Okay, bless
Yeah.
is still up.
And then the second one is for bad
rotting.
juju.
Yeah, bad juju.
And you have bless. You may not have even had to use the bardic inspiration if you rolled a 3 or better on bless.
Why is it doing D4 exclamation mark now?
I have no
It
idea.
exploded.
Oh.
You
She's
keep doing.
exploding.
You're doing it. Don't do exploding die. Uncheck
Yeah.
the exclamation mark. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really.
All right. Well, anyway, it's cool. You do not get rotted, and you don't lose bless. But I need a wisdom save from you now because he gives Xeta a dreadful glare.
Yeah, well, fuck you and your glare.
All right, you are not afraid of the mummy. Valen, you're no longer frightened.
Whoa! But there are
But
scarabs everywhere.
At the start of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage from scarabs.
Ow. Alrighty. Well, at least I'm not scared anymore. What do I want to do here? So, let's see. I don't think there's a way I can do this. Wait, maybe? 15?
You can't really get past him.
There sure is a way I can do that, though.
Kind of pathetic theorem over there.
When I looked in that room before, Zan, it was pretty much just like a bunch of garbage, right? There weren't like valuables in there. So I cast Shatter in this room so that it only reaches him and no one else.
Okay.
So when I do this, I kind of like I hold my arms out and then I push them together really hard, and like it sends a shockwave of air over there, and it just like concusses out.
Cool.
So it's like compressed air that I send over there, and it explodes over there.
Hope the thing doesn't collapse on us.
He definitely seems to take full damage, yeah.
All right. So that is... It's my turn.
Argos.
Am I in Scarable World?
You are out of scarab range.
I can take a hesitant 5-foot step back anyway.
There are scarabs crawling around on you, but there aren't enough to damage you.
I see him crawling up my shoes, and
the necessary scarab density to hurt you is like in here, basically adjacent to him.
The NSD.
Yeah.
Alright, I hold up my magical finger and blast him for 13 force damage.
You gotta make sure.
The magic missile every turn.
It's so boring. So fucking boring, Matt.
It's alright, it's low-level wizards, we'll get there. That's okay.
You hit him.
Thank you.
Alright, Dave.
Alright. Gonna charge back into the fray. Yeah! And I'm not gonna commander strike this because I've got a magic weapon. So, yeah. Yeah!
Yep. His AC is only 12.
Yep, and goading strike as well. So. There, 6 damage.
Boom. You can put magic weapon on other people if you ever want to.
Well, I've already made my one use today, but
No, I mean,
yeah, I'm
you're having a great time. I figured I'd mention it.
Appreciate it.
Xeta.
She gets beetle attacked, right?
Oh, you do totally get beetled. Valen, I got you already with the beetles, right?
Yep.
Alright, 4 necrotic damage for Xeta.
And then she has the concentration.
Concentrate! Concentrate!
Oh, did it.
Close.
You're in the beetle zone.
Can my
Is it
spiritual
at least a
weapons
good
be
album,
like
or is
over like Valen and just attack him like over Valen, or is
Well,
it's floating?
can it go far enough? Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can share a space with Valen.
I'll duck down as it flies over my head.
Nice, I think I got a combo.
Valen is now the spiritual weapon, it looks like.
You hit him.
You know, like the ringed prince with like the ring around the gold circle.
Yeah.
I can't see it on my screen.
The radiant rogue.
Yep.
Since I'm right next to him, just have him give me a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, barely. Wow,
that's
good
good enough.
DC went up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
she got
13
more-
for the most part.
More wisdom.
More alive.
Alright, so he ignites in bright glowing fire and shrieks as he turns to ash. His like skull-like mask kind of falling. His skull-like mask falling, like headdress thing falling into the pile of ash.
And that's what you get for dishing my gods, bitch.
Yeah, I really did this to help your gods out. No other personal greed.
Zeta, calm down. It's all right.
Theme like just sits down and leans up against the wall, like sort of holding her gut, like, oh, I feel dead inside.
Yeah, I cast detect magic, not even as ritual. I just pop it out.
He is no longer detecting his magic whatsoever.
Okay. Just have like a cool decorative headdress.
Here, theme, feel better.
Can I take
Thanks.
this cool decorative headdress?
You can.
I do it.
It's got a horrible skull face.
That's great.
Hey, guys, before we take anything, maybe we should make
Don't
sure
worry, I'll
it's not
check it out.
cursed.
I got this. Don't worry.
Don't even touch it.
It's not cursed. Let me
Team
go
just
check out.
shakes her head. She's like, I'm not taking anything.
All right, I checked the sarcophagus.
Hey, Zan,
Yeah.
how thirsty do I feel right now?
You don't feel very thirsty at all.
Yay!
Would you say I feel less thirsty than I've felt in a very long time?
Yep. I would
Oh.
say that.
I am gonna drink so much water
But you're not
Just-
cursed to do so, just voluntarily.
and just enjoy not being thirsty.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out this little lid.
All right. So the amulet is still inset in the door where you put it.
Don't touch it. Let me check it out first.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything. Check it out first.
Wait, Argos is in there?
Yeah.
I'm in the sarcophagus room.
What are you doing? Checking out the sarcophagus?
Yep,
Thinking about it.
I have detect magic on. I'm just checking it out.
The sarcophagus does not detect as magic. The amulet does still detect as a magic item.
Is there anything in the sarcophagus?
Nope.
Just a plain box. Okay.
Why don't we try a re-identify on the amulet?
Yeah,
and see if
I'll
it still
get
has
to
the
it.
curse on it.
I just
That's
normally
what
they
I'm
get
thinking.
buried with stuff, but I guess he's got this whole place just built to be buried with his crap. So I guess I would want to keep my bedroom kind of
Yeah.
loose.
They didn't put his horses in the sarcophagus.
All right, I will just pop identify out, not even as a ritual. I'm just gonna
Okay. Just pop it out.
drop, and lock it. Yep. Are
Okay.
you cursed? And what? If not, what do you do now?
You cast the Gust cantrip as a bonus action.
Hot try.
The word "the" there actually doesn't belong there. That was messed up. It's just
Wow.
amulet of Yunfok.
Do I detect any levels of
Interesting.
curse?
Oh, so you still gain the level of exhaustion,
Just by casting the spell.
but it doesn't stick with you.
Okay. And as far as I know, I don't
Okay.
detect a
All right,
curse.
cool.
Now, Dan, when you say gust, do you mean gust of wind?
Nope. It's a cantrip. Google
Gust
it.
cantrip. Oh,
Google.
I've never heard of that cantrip before.
It's a druid cantrip. Allow me.
Oh, nice. Oh, I have to get approval for this external link. Must pass a strength save or be pushed 5 feet away. You can blow objects.
It's an elemental evil druid spell. Yeah.
Very cool. Right, but it's not cursed, right?
No, it's not cursed.
Toss it back to Valen. I just take it out of the wall and toss it to him.
But yeah, it does a few cool
Thanks.
little things. Normally it's an action. The amulet lets you cast it as a bonus action, so it's actually better than having the cantrip even. See, it's like you get a cantrip and it's even better. But there is a downside, right? It's almost like you're kind of trading the action economy ahead, because you can do it as a bonus action, but then eventually you're gonna have to use an action to drink. So it's like you're getting loaned an action that you'll have to like use later. And you can build up as many of those as you want, right? You could be like, I'm gonna use it like 3 or 4 times, and then I'll just drink a bunch of water at the end of the fight. But it starts to get bad because levels of exhaustion suck. So
Yeah.
Past the first level of exhaustion, you do not want exhaustion.
Yeah, for real.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and put that on for now.
Okay, you want to attune to the amulet of Yunfok?
Yeah, I'll do that like next time I rest or
Cool.
something.
I mean, you fucking earned it. That's for sure.
Team's still not top of her game, but she sees Valen put the thing back on. Like, didn't we come here to get rid of that damn thing?
Right, we fixed it.
It's better now.
All right. And
fixed
she gets
it.
up. So are we ready to leave then?
Do you want to explore the rest of this level?
I mean, yeah, we should.
Did you want to examine the headpiece?
I picked it up. It just seemed like a decorative headpiece with a skull, with a creepy skull. It was not magical or anything. Can I just
Somebody-
invent-
Whoever's taking it, copy the amulet thing in.
Right,
Like
go for it,
Valen,
then.
you're taking it.
Yeah. I'm just
Copy it.
adding Gust to my spell list for now, just so it's easier to.
Okay, that makes
Reference.
sense. Yeah.
Before we go or explore this too more, I just really want to investigate the body itself because I know I was interested in like the anatomy of how this creature work.
Yeah, so it's a pile of ash and dust with a headdress.
Did I get any insight of it before it died?
So it's a very well-dressed pile of ash.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know, like like how it was held together before the ash. I'm just kind of curious about the whole.
He like turned to dust, so you have no clue.
Okay.
It's like robes and a headdress and a bunch of dust. But the room to your right seems to be like the burial preparation room. That might be interesting. So when you get in there, as aforementioned, there's like these stone tablets where people might have been worked on. There's a bunch of weird little tools and things. Like there's one that looks like it might have been stuck up someone's nose to like pull their brain out.
Oh.
There's bandages, and there's some like urns that have like organs in them, or maybe used to before they kind of turned to dust. The top half of the room has been fucking annihilated by shatter. So there's
Don't
just like
mind the mess.
broken shit everywhere. Like all...
bullshit.
But it
This is
looks like it was pretty involved. That becoming a mummy was not like, it wasn't like I made a cool tomb. Okay, make me a mummy. It looks like there was a process. There was like a very involved process to prepare someone to receive the gift of this god whose name is not staying with me. There's so many characters in this campaign. Almat. I'm sorry, we're like on session 10 or 11 and we have like 100 characters. Alright, Almat.
Alright, I'll just kind of like look around this room, make sure there's nothing magical, kind of just get an idea of it. It's kind of not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything anything magical.
Okay, let's make our way into this room, I suppose.
Okay, it looks like it might have been some kind of storeroom. It contains like some more stuff that he liked, just like some urns and jars and things. Nothing really of monetary value. Just kind of like a bunch of knickknacks.
Sentimental stuff that he liked?
Yeah, sentimental stuff, yeah.
Okay, does this door open from this side?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just cross through. Alright, and I guess we'll make our way up. And I guess I'll try to remember that top step's dangerous. I'll skip over that. I don't know if it reset as part of the dungeon, but I'll still avoid it, I guess.
And so the pressure plates are locked down now.
Yeah, I don't know if it was this floor or the whole dungeon.
Alright, you guys want to go up?
Yeah, I mean, was there anything of value in that guard room?
Not really.
Okay.
Broken carriage, horse skeletons.
Even though she's not at the top of her game, Theme will go first.
Okay. Alright, just hold still for a sec, guys, so I can move you. There we go. So as you enter this room above... Wait, no. You'd be over... Wrong spot.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. You're over here. That's right. So as you get in here, all the stuff that looked like gold and jewels, the illusion's been lifted, and it's actually just dead scarabs.
Oh.
Like thousands of dead scarabs everywhere that were disguised as treasure. And they might not have been dead a minute ago. So that may have been a trap for somebody who wanted to, load their bags up with gold and jewels. They might have been loading up with some of those necrotic flesh-eating scarabs instead. But all the scarabs have died now, presumably because they were being kept alive by Alotep's power or something along those lines. Like you can make pretty easy assumptions about that.
Okay. And there's like a couple chests. If I open up, are they still filled with dead bugs?
Full of dead bugs.
Nothing of value.
Doesn't look like it.
Nothing.
All right.
Bugs.
Well, this is about what Theme expected to be leaving with, so...
Kind of a bust, but it's alright. We did a thing.
Yeah, Theme didn't expect to hit it rich here, so she was coming to get rid of the curse, so she is totally okay just leaving with nothing.
Yeah, Valen's pretty satisfied with the outcome, regardless of whether or not he becomes rich after this.
Basically,
Alrighty.
fought the boss. You can get a clay amulet.
Now there is Argos knows there's a place you guys haven't been though in this room.
Oh, really?
Well, because Argos is smart enough to know that it's a square,
Oh.
so there's got to be a part that hasn't been explored.
Oh, like this little area here?
Yep, that seems to be a part of the wall that's inset a little bit.
Is there any...
We gotta
way to open this? Seems like some kind of fake wall or something? I'm not sure. Is it an illusion if I try to touch it?
When you touch it, it is real,
Oh, okay.
and the door has kind of it's a carving of the pharaoh of Alotep, like in his headdress, and it's like inset into the door.
Okay, is it like inset where I could put it on it, or is it just a picture of it?
You could press the headdress into it, yeah.
Let's do it. Boom.
Okay. You press the front of the headdress into it, and it opens.
Whoa!
Oh, I need some light.
What'd you find, Argos?
I'm blind as a bat.
There's a pretty big chest in there.
Will you just check this for traps, Valen, before I open it?
Careful.
Yeah, step out of the way. I'll take a look at it. So I'll give it a quick once over. Just looking for anything dangerous. No, it looks fine.
Give him a slap. Slap that man.
Slap the man.
Oh, that's better.
It looks moderately safe.
Does it look
Looks-
trapped though?
I mean, it looks good to you.
I think it's okay, guys.
I tried opening it, assuming there's no obvious lock.
There doesn't seem to be an obvious lock. You try and open it?
Right, do also everyone get out of the room just in case.
Oh, way ahead of you.
No, it's fine. There's nothing on it.
You want to open it then?
Fine, yeah, I'll open it right
Alright,
now.
I'll step out of the room. I'll have him open it. Like,
I'm
come in, open it
convinced
again.
it's fine.
You open it, and yellowish dust explodes out of the chest into your face. Give me a con save.
I'm sure that's just dust. I'm sure you'll be okay.
It's a
Oh, God.
It's a dust!
Okay. You take some damage.
Yellow fever.
You have the dehydration curse again.
Take 39 damage.
That's a lot of fours, Zan.
Wow.
I am very unconscious.
Okay.
39? What kind of odds is that?
So.
Still alive, right?
Yeah, he's still alive.
I'll go in and check the chest.
The yellow dust settles around his body. You probably don't want to get too close to it, since it exploded into his face and then he literally died. Seems to be some kind of poison, maybe?
Alright, Xeta, do you want to do something about that?
Yeah, Xeta will walk
Don't get too close.
5 foot into the room. Very
I'm gonna
carefully.
drag him out first, because I feel like if you just heal him, he's just gonna die again.
I can drag him out.
Like, save him
Yeah.
by Ryan him out.
You drag him out.
Yeah, and then give him a very nice tap.
Oh, that's a really good tap.
Wow.
Tap.
Tip top tap. Thank you.
Ew, that did not look good at all. Sorry, dude.
It's just dust, man.
You
It
know,
must
I don't
have been some sleeping powder or something.
I think with some sleeping powder, you're absolutely right.
So there's the dust is now all over the inside of that room because it kind of like burst out of it, like if you mail someone glitter in an envelope.
Like anthrax.
It was like a
Finding
poison
this dust.
glitter bomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be finding it in your hair weeks from now,
Yeah.
Valen.
So it's just full of dust in that room, and it seemed like he breathed it in and died. So it might be like you have to breathe it in.
If I stand on my tippy toes, can I see anything in the chest?
You can try to go in there if you want.
I'll wait for the dust to settle, and I'll put my shirt over my nose, take a deep breath, hold it, and then like walk it slowly, not to disturb it too much dust. And doing this,
Okay.
I will walk into the room.
Yeah, you're able to get in there like carefully, and inside of it is a couple of things.
Oh, pretty cool. We got something out of it after all. I didn't figure out this room was a square earlier. Not that it would have mattered.
Passive intelligence.
Passive intelligence, yeah. Well, I could see some like weird light going in here, and I didn't want to like metagame it if it was like a bad false wall or something that we're supposed to see.
There you go. There's a golden statue of Yun Fok, a platinum ankh, and a gold scepter.
Oh, very
All of
cool.
which is probably cursed.
Is it any of this magical?
They are not magical.
Oh, okay, so they're just valuable.
They seem to be very valuable.
Nice.
Gently pick them up like I'm picking up Legos or something off the floor, and I
Okay.
will slowly back my way out of the room with the valuables.
All right.
Hey, Argos, come here a sec.
Okay, I look very suspicious of you. Take the
Alright,
dodge act.
hold that stuff out like arm's length. So as he's like holding it out, hold your breath, and just puff it with prestidigitation, like puffs of air. Just blow the dust off of it.
Is that
You know you've got a better cantrip for that
I'm not
now.
attuned to it yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Pretty soon you'll have a way better one.
That's uncalled for. Alright, can I try to appraise these? I want like an appraisal skill.
Pretty sure it's just investigation.
Yeah.
Can I...
Somebody in
something?
the city might know better than us.
Yeah, but somebody in
what
the
these are
city
worth.
might try to rip us off.
I know,
Like,
I want a ballpark figure. Although the shipwright's between us kind of nice. Should I
Yeah,
roll
she
something
probably
there?
might be.
Intelligence check or charisma check?
Yeah. Give me like
Willpower?
either one. Intelligence probably, yeah.
17? That's not bad.
Okay. You estimate that the statue is probably worth something like 500 to 1,000 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna write this stuff on my sheet and add it to my inventory if you're cool with that, just for
Go
safekeeping.
for it. The platinum ankh is probably worth anywhere from like, because it's smaller, maybe 300 to 600.
Could you use either the scepter or the ankh as a spellcasting focus?
And then the scepter is probably worth something like 400 to 700. Somewhere in there.
I probably could, but I'm a little bit attached to the one I'm currently using.
Yeah.
It does seem
Okay.
like it could be used as a focus potentially.
So anywhere from
That's awesome.
1,200 to 2,300 gold. That's pretty good.
That would be a sign of the wizard who is the 1%.
My golden scepter. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty funny. Alright, well I've had enough of
Billionaire
this place.
wizard.
Do you want to go check in on the our little friend? Oh, can I take the headdress back out?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
You've got a horrifying mummy headdress with a skull face.
So excited.
All the important things.
Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what, you guys don't have any trouble getting up out of there. So you kind of rejoin with your buddy. He's just about finished copying all the hieroglyphics, and he says, "Oh, hey, oh my God, what happened to you?" Because Theme is like covered in wounds, and rotting a little bit.
There's some wildlife down there. Got a little dangerous.
We'll be okay. Thank you
Wow.
for your concern, though.
Jeez, are you all right? What's going on with your skin there?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, wow.
We may have ran into the pharaoh himself.
Oh my goodness. So the rumors were true.
Yeah, and we took care of that curse, so it's probably safe to go into the rest of that pyramid if you want to.
Yeah, it's safe.
I mean, we're probably gonna rest here for a while, so feel free if you want to look around.
You know, I think I will. I would very much like to see the rest of it. He like lights a torch.
All the blood in that one
Scream
hallway.
if anything goes wrong. We'll be there in like an hour.
All right. So you guys are gonna take a short rest or a long rest?
Short.
Okay.
I'm okay
time of
with
day
short
is
rest.
It's like midday.
Yeah, probably just a short rest.
Now I'm wondering if in this short rest my health goes back to its maximum.
So it actually does not.
And along.
You still have a -6 penalty to your max HP after the short rest.
All right.
So just note that this is called mummy rot, by the way. If you want to note on your sheet that you've got mummy rot, reducing your max HP by 6.
I didn't take any damage because of false life.
Nice.
Do we get
But-
Song of Rest?
Yeah, Song of Rest. It.
In that case, I am up to my modified maximum.
Sing us a ditty.
Everybody gets 2. I play a little ditty on my flute.
Yeah, not. I mean, wounds are healed, but still feeling like death.
So you think you can do something about that?
I'm not sure.
Is it a disease?
Give me a religion check, Zeta, if you want to examine theme.
I will. Can I give myself a slap while I do so?
Yeah, of course.
Pray for her soul.
Mm.
Theme silently blames Valen for this.
That is enough for you to know that this is not a disease, that it is indeed a curse. It can be removed by remove curse. You don't know if there are other ways it can go away. It might have a duration, might go away with a long rest. You just don't know. You know you could get rid of it with remove curse. You won't have that till level 5.
We trade one curse
Or-
for another.
yeah, level 5 is when you get it. So
Look, I just want to point out that I was just fine leaving.
yeah,
And I'll
so
point out that I did not want to go in there.
I abstained.
Don't we have 2 people that are cursed? Oh no.
Yeah.
Zeta
Zeta
saved it. Oh
No,
no.
Zeta saved it. But...
yep. So only theme lost max HP.
Maybe
It's
we
just
didn't
like-
do-
it's just like you take,
Theme just kind of looks to Argos with a bit of a frown.
It's just
What-
like you
what did
take
I
6
do?
damage at the start of every fight. It's whatever.
It's like you're a level, like a half level back. In terms of HP, you're fine.
You're the one that should have gotten this curse, not me.
What are you talking about?
You're the one that wanted to go in.
Did as a group
Alright,
effort.
nothing we can do about it. Now, the decision, though.
I mean, if Argos was right, we did walk out with like $2,000 worth of valuables too.
I think theme. I'm not part of the group, but I think theme deserves like more of the treasure because theme got mummy rotted.
Because I ran away from the mummy, like immediately. Like, ah!
I think.
Team, I've
There's
got
like
this cool amulet you can have if you're really interested.
No.
If it's any consolation.
You know, if there's like a gold up, like a 1333 or 1334, we'll let her get the 1334. You know, we'll let her get the rounded up. I'm a kind and benevolent leader.
Thank God.
What a generous soul this guy is.
Thank
Argos, you are not our leader.
you. Wow, that hurts.
Yeah, that's because we're a leaderless group.
No,
We all-
Valen, you are the captain.
No, that's
He's the leader when we're on the ship.
I thought I was the
Off the
land
ship is-
captain. The lambkin.
No.
I don't know how you got lamp out of there.
Well,
There's no M or P in land captain.
regardless, I'll stop slinging blame around. What's done is done.
Yeah, you got a little curse. It'll be good for you.
I mean, we're
No, it won't!
worst case scenario, you have it for like 1 level because your cleric will be able to fix it next level. So that's not the worst thing ever. It's whatever.
I would treat a minor inconvenient, like it's like a rash, like a really bad rash. 2,000 gold. Like, that's pretty good. Shoes, I would be happy about that trade. If it would make you feel better, you can wear the spooky skull mask headdress until I get an undead. And he will
No,
wear it.
thank you. That's,
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Look,
Don't worry about it.
figure out a way to make it go away. All right.
If you say so, man.
Is Argos gonna wear the fucking skull headdress everywhere now? Or?
No, my undead was as soon as I have one.
Oh, okay. You're gonna put it on your undead. That's
He's gonna make a mummy.
Yep.
that's
Oh my
amazing.
Custom mummy. Mummy light, because I'm not gonna do all the hard work of like all that stuff. I'm just gonna
Right.
have a dead body.
You're
stand up
gonna
and
you're
just
gonna
have
have
a
a
hat on it.
skeleton cosplay as a
Yes, cosplay as the mummy.
mummy. Yeah, it's
Wrap him in
gonna
bandages.
yeah, it's gonna be a mummy cosplay.
Oh, so
Oh,
excited!
man.
So excited! And I just need to get like a dagger that emulates mummy rot when it hits someone, so it's like he's a mummy. Get a little, like beetle pet. They call
All right, guys, let's take a break while we're short resting.
Shit resting.
So should we try to bag a sand worm on the way back?
I don't think we're in the best condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just started blowing spell slots left and right in there at the end.
I felt like popping
Yeah, fuck
bottles
it.
at the end of the night.
Detect magic. Fuck it. Identify. Who gives a
I
shit?
had some cash left over at the club, and I just wanted to make it rain. All right, I just threw all the rest of it. I was just taking money home.
What'll this shit get me? Just take it.
Just
Shut up and take
all
my
of my
spell
magic.
slots.
All right, just take it. I do have 1 second level spell slot though.
Same.
Probably enough to fight a desert worm.
We all have a second level spell slot.
I have 2 second level spell slots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
but I
because
have
you took a
second
short rest, so
Yeah.
I get
you all have a demigod slot.
Mhm.
I could animal messenger the worm. I could like tell a squirrel to tell my mom that I'm dead, and then it could
Is
run
there a
away.
limit on what like CR that you can cast animal
No,
messenger?
I wouldn't cast it on the worm. I'd cast it on like a squirrel or a sand dune to have it like.
No, that's a
tell my-
legitimate question though. Is
tell
there
my
a
dad I'm
CR?
dead. It has to be a tiny beast I can see within range.
No. Tiny.
So
Not a lot of high
what's
CR
the highest
tiny
CR
creatures.
tiny beast?
It says such
in
as
the
a
game?
squirrel, blue jay, or a bat. Those are just 3 examples.
Yeah, there aren't going to be a lot of tiny beasts higher than CR like 1/4. If
Curious
that.
if there are any.
All right. The highest CR tiny beast is a velociraptor.
What?
A
Challenge-
tiny
That's
velociraptor.
tiny?
I could have that as an animal, like Blue. Go tell Chris Pratt you're just fucking suck. And Chris Pratt's
Velociraptor-
dino.
CR
They're
is
not.
that, Sam?
Velociraptors are not as big as they
It-
portray them in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's page 140 of VGM, whatever that is.
All those
Below
guys to monsters.
Page 140 has a tiny velociraptor, challenge rating 1/4.
1/4.
Still
okay.
1/4. Yeah.
I'm using Don John. I just went tiny beast and sorted them by challenge rating. The challenge rating 1/8 are the flying snake, the poisonous snake, and the sturge.
Oh, I could
The
have
rest of them are
You can
0.
control
I have
a
a
sturge.
That sounded like a squirtle, not like a man
No,
sucking
it's a sturge
bat. Like,
sucking your blood. I've come to give you a message.
could you imagine like out in the middle of the night and the sturge just tapping on your window with its like nah, like message delivery.
I got a message for you, asshole.
Hey, wizard guy, I want you to meet him at the club. He's making it rain. Thank you.
There's magic everywhere.
Magic everywhere. Go and get it while it's hot. Alright, out of word. See you.
It's my 25-word limit.
Can they say anything back? Can they give the bat a message?
I don't think there's a return message.
No.
No, it's you have a little word limit. You give it, you send it out. It's called tweeting when you use birds to do it.
But they can't reply back, so it's
that
like a
was funny.
non-reply back Twitter.
He's funny because it's bird. Oh.
What?
See, Mark will always laugh even when my joke like completely flops and it's not funny. Mark will always laugh anyway.
That's a good wingman trait.
Kiss ass.
That's why he got
I'm
hurt.
easy to
Sorry
make
to
laugh.
make
I'm sorry.
It's okay, dude.
I laugh very easily.
Dude, I feel so bad for Theme in that fucking dungeon. The spike trap and then the mummy rot. Like, Theme got so
And
fucked up.
she was not knocked unconscious a single time.
Theme got fucked so badly in
did.
that dungeon.
But she kept going. That's what's
That's
important.
important. Kick some
got back
serious
up.
ass though.
Theme deserves the treasure. You should just give it to her.
Never gonna happen.
Oh.
What did Argos do?
Like she said multiple times, it was my idea to go fight the mummy and get the treasure. So
Okay.
you still would've
Yeah,
gotten
that's
the
why
trap.
Theme is
The trap
a little
was before
resentful though,
curse.
because it was your idea to get her into this shit.
I'm the idea man. I'm like your agent. Like I got you into this situation. So
Then again,
I get
she
your
wasn't
cut.
against it. She was just
Hey, you abstained.
ambivalent. Yeah, she
If anything, Xeta should be the one complaining, even though she slew an enemy to her gods. I mean, that's like a small thing.
Do you, during the short rest, Valen, do you attune to the amulet of Yunfok?
You betcha.
You're cursed again.
Alright. No. You're attuned to it. It's not cursed. You feel the desiccating power of Yunfok.
All right, so just to play around with it, I'm gonna like throw a gust at like I don't know a dune or something just outside
We
the
have the
Oh yeah,
the pyramid.
Oh yeah, you channel the power of the amulet, and it like glows faintly, and you shoot out hot desert wind, and it blows a bunch of sand off the top of a dune.
And then I drink some water.
Yeah, it makes you thirsty when you use it. Yeah, which it feels pretty similar. The curse was kind of like the thirstiness without any benefits. So.
Valen, I don't mean to put out your fire because that was pretty cool, but couldn't the normal wind have just said anyway the same second you did gust?
Could have been.
And Mother Nature could have done that too.
You could have, but it didn't.
Same time. Watch, look at you see that hill right there? Watch. Look at a little bit of sand blew off. I could do it too.
Yeah, you're right.
Powerful. Pretty powerful wizard over here.
But you can't do it on demand.
That's true.
Yeah, make it change direction.
When you also can't make yourself very thirsty.
Useless superpowers.
I can kill myself by casting magic over the course of 6 or 36 seconds.
Oh wow, you can kill yourself within 30 seconds on demand. That's pretty
Yeah.
amazing.
I can do that.
Or convince somebody else to wear it and then get them to cast it 6 times.
Alternatively, if you get someone to just put a barrel of water over your face and just open the spigot, you can cast gust continuously.
Get one of
instead
those-
water.
Get one of those beer can hats.
Just chugging it while you're
Fishbowl
casting.
helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a fishbowl hat.
Yeah, I'm thinking one of those
I gotta
hats
learn
with like
water
the
breathing.
beer cans on the side and the straw going to your mouth.
Yep. Water breathing would be nice too, yeah. Alright, well,
Water helmet.
I guess we should get going.
Mm-hmm.
Team just kind of gets on the ship, and she looks. You can tell she's kind of moving a little weaker, but she gets the sails trimmed up, ready to go.
Let's avoid snakes
Ready
of
to set sail.
any terrain.
Well, you have a safe trip back to the Sunforge, actually. It's a nice, smooth, safe trip, and you get back there, no problem. Ta-ta! There we go.
We didn't leave our guide, did we?
No, he's with you. When you arrive,
Thanks for the help. See you later, sucker.
Thaddeus, it like comes out of the doorway, wiping sweat from his brow. He's got like a hammer in his hand, and he says, "Oh, you're back just in time. It's been a long time since I've made something this big, but I'm pretty proud of it."
Theme looks down at her own body. Excuse me?
I mean, compared to making weapons,
Alright. I look forward to seeing it.
yeah. So do you guys come inside?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
Has it had time to cool down?
Yeah. He's been dousing it.
Awesome.
So yeah. You come inside and there's an iron bell cuirass.
Cuirass.
Fuck that word.
Cuirass.
It's a thing of beauty. He melted down that giant hunk of iron and shaped it so that it'll fit around your body.
Nice.
And he's even done like little designs and things, but it's serviceable. It's iron, so it's pretty much iron colored. He didn't really do any like coloring or anything like that, but he like it is contoured. It's not just like a big fucking cylinder. It's it's got some nice contouring to it, so it looks good.
Awesome.
You have an iron bell cuirass, which is AC 16, I believe.
That yeah, 15 plus 1, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So 16.
Cool. My AC is now 21.
Already? Wow.
That's
crazy.
killer.
I got the iron shield, I got the iron armor, so
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He went all in on it.
That's insane. AC Lord over here.
Yeah. Which he's trading.
stealth. Yeah.
He's trading stealth, and he's trading like some combat effectiveness. Because like the way he's built, he's like if he didn't have the shield, he could be like using a greatsword or something and doing crazy shit. So it's like 21. It's awesome, but it's like it's the product of his decisions. You know what I mean? Like you gotta pay for that one way or another. So I'm not. It's probably it's pretty high for level 4, but it's also like not game breaking at all. He's the tank, so it's like whatever,
Yeah.
Let people be good at what they want to be good at. I didn't see any reason why he couldn't make a suit armor out of that sword, so why not?
Why not, indeed?
Yep.
Well, it looks nice to me. That looks like you did a good job.
You did a very nice job on it.
It's a lot of armor class.
Yeah.
Do we want to spend the night here, or do we want to try to make it back to town? How late is it looking?
It takes like 8 hours to get back to town, right? From here.
Yeah, you probably want to like. Well, you could keep going. You could definitely keep going and then rest at town. Up to you.
I mean, I'd rather spend it at an inn than underground secret cult basement, but it's up to you. I know you have some connections here.
Really, I mean, it's free here.
Because
We spend
it's
it
cheap.
on an inn, we gotta spend money.
If we go back to the city, we can sleep on our ship.
It's also
Oh,
true.
great. I want to sleep in a bed, though. But I guess we can spend the night here. Why not? It'll be a while since we're back here, so might as well say our goodbyes.
I love how different our armor classes are now that I'm looking at it. Like this is such a so it's like Argos is 13, Valen's 16, Xeta's 19, and then Theme is 21.
Yeah.
So it's like it's almost like multiples of 3. Then Theme is only 2 ahead of Xeta. So it's like 3, 3, 2. I don't know,
It's like hitting the bell curve at that point.
yeah, it's just funny to me that no one is like even close to each other now in AC.
Until Argos casts Mage Armor.
I mean, yeah, I know that Major broke all the time, but still, yeah.
Where does that put you? 16?
16,
Well, then you match Valen, so that's 16, 16, 19, 21. Okay.
Still pretty varied.
Yeah. And it's also like until Xeta gets an Iron Bell Cuirass, and then Xeta will have 21.
Wow.
Literally, the Iron Belt cuirass is the only reason there's a difference. That's if Xeta wants to do that, because it would be disadvantage on stealth. I don't know if that matters, though.
It doesn't really matter.
And the lady whose
Xeta.
shield is constantly lit up like the sun. She's
Yeah.
like, let me concern myself about this.
I'm just determined to not have to go into heavy armor.
Yeah, well then Xeta could easily... It's really just the fact that Theme called dibs on the big iron sword, and subsequently the armor that came out of it. That's really all that happened there.
So, I wonder if we could do some trading here at the Citadel. We've got like these like gold and platinum things now. I wonder if it's worth anything to them.
What, at the Citadel?
What?
Yeah, is that not what this place is called?
Sunforge.
The
That's
Sunforge.
massive. That's Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Sunforge.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Well, Thaddeus doesn't really need ancient Apyran artifacts for anything, but he supposes that because they're made of gold and platinum, they're worth their weight. Basically, like he'll basically pay you. He'd be willing to pay like close to what they're just worth as just raw gold or platinum. The fact that they came from the tomb doesn't really matter to him. So he says like you might get a better price from someone who actually cares, like where they came from.
We can go back to the library where
This
what's
belongs
his
in a
face?
museum.
You belong in a museum.
I looked to our guide. It's like, do you know anyone in your circles who might want this?
I can see the strain in your eyes.
He says he'd love them, and he knows a lot of people who would love them, but no one that could afford them.
Oh, that's life.
Yeah. So do you want to hold on to them until we find someone to afford them? Or do we want to like offload them for what we can get?
I think that shipwright is pretty resourceful. He might hook us up maybe to trade for our ship or something.
We might have something.
Alright, you're gonna head to town?
Yeah, pretty long rest, yeah.
Oh, okay, you're long resting at the Sunforge.
Or the Citadel, as Valen calls it.
Okay. You take a long rest at the Sunforge. You kind of hang out for the rest of the afternoon and sleep through the night. Because in this campaign, I am following the one long rest per day rule. So,
Sure.
so the next morning, you guys wake up, then you're ready to go.
Alright, I'm rememorizing spells.
Anything left to do at the Sunforge while you're here?
Not
I wanted to go to the Citadel.
Where's the Citadel? You mean back in town?
I'm ready to go if everyone else is.
Yep, ready to go.
Xeta, do you actually want to get better armor while you're here?
Nah, not right now. I'm good.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. Like we could trade like this stuff for gear while we're here. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, he'll just take it as it's worth in gold or platinum if you wanted to. You've also got platinum on your own as well. But, okay, cool. So you guys just head out?
That's the plan.
God damn it. Alright, I'm trying not to cough. So you guys head back out. And you're going across the motherfucking desert again.
It's a shame we didn't stumble across the bandit camp. Like, full of loot and no bandits.
Isn't that on the other side of the Sunforge from where we
Yeah,
are?
I think so.
And we left like forever ago. and
Yeah,
came
there's no way the government hasn't raided it already. Yep.
It is sandworm territory. Like we can get our hands dirty with some sandworms.
What is with you and sandworms?
I don't know, sandworms. 700
Mummies.
gold worth of sandworm.
Mummies, oh no, heck no, off the chart. But sandworms that actually has a bounty on it has been known to like destroy convoys.
I haven't heard of any convoys.
You haven't heard about the great convoy sinking of last year? It was devastating.
No, tell me about it.
There was a convoy last year and it got sank by a worm. It was devastating.
Is that all you know about it?
No survivors lived to tell the tale.
I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I feel like you're lying for some reason.
Nope, back me up on this, guide man. Isn't that right?
I didn't hear about anything like that.
That's what you get for spending all your life in a library and not talking to the people.
I guess that's true.
The brother of the ship captain, Leonardo, he was devastated that his brother Jose was killed on the great convoy sunking of last year.
Yeah.
Those are some interesting names. I can't say I've ever met a Jose.
See, like I said, it helps to get out and meet some people.
Corian, have you ever heard of anybody like returning one of the bounties for the sandworms?
Yes.
What kind of people are they?
Well, there's someone who went and killed a couple of them.
By himself?
Well, no, it was a mercenary band. It's about, I want to say, 20 people. And they went out there and came back with like 10. And collected the bounty on a couple of sandworms.
Oh, that's a couple though. They probably left like what, 5 a sandworm. So there's 4 of us. So I mean, the sandworm will walk away limping, but he'll eat all 4 of us. So that's
Yeah, you know, I feel like we're probably better than just some mercenaries.
what even is a mercenary? You know, just a guy with a sword that'll do something for money. It's like a
That's
like a
what I'm
prostitute.
saying. We're fucking gods, dude.
I mean, I bet they haven't killed the mummy of that place over there.
Alutep. Yeah.
I
Like,
bet they shit their pants like none of us did. That's
I definitely didn't shit my pants.
No, definitely.
I only came very, very close when he spooked me.
I think the only person that didn't shit their pants was Xeta. I was like, that didn't shit their pants.
Xeta has very clean pants.
He takes very good
I
care
don't
of
know,
us.
guys. I'm pretty confident in our ability to kill a sandworm at this point. Especially fully rested, just ready to go.
I mean, if we hit one on the way back, cool, but I don't know about going hunting.
You don't want to go out of your way for a sandworm. 700 gold is pretty substantial compared to what we have.
That's true. Alright, I can be persuaded. What do the rest of the people think?
It seems scary.
I
think
you think
everything's scary.
is scary. Exactly. Look at him, look at you. Like, yeah.
For once, Argos and Valen are
I'm
agreeing on something. What about you, Theme? Think we can take a sandworm? I know you're not at your tip-top shape right now.
I don't know.
If anything, I would think the most terrifying thing I would imagine is being turned into the opposite sex. And you did that for how long? 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to at least having the benefit of sizing up my opponent. I still have no perspective on how I might fare against such a creature. We also, I think I'm the only one here who's actually been fighting for like more than a year. Am I right?
I've been fighting pretty much my whole life. Maybe not professionally.
Yeah, I haven't lifted a finger until like a week ago.
Yeah.
We're still somewhat new at this as a group.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
we can come back when we're better and not deal with it now when it's so terrifying.
I mean, what's 700 gold going to be to us when we're better?
yeah, I know. That's true. What about inflation? We can invest it and live off the interest.
What? Invest?
I'll still defer to whatever the group decides to do.
Well, how about we
we've got
spend...
Corian, what do you know about these sandworms?
Oh, well, I know that they're quite large, and that They live under the sand, and they surface to eat. And I know that in all reports, they can attack very, very suddenly and without warning. So you're
Oh! Are you serious?
Yeah!
Oh, it's disgusting. Why is it happening? Why does his head look like you doodled on it for a while because you got bored of us talking?
Oh shit!
It's Doodlehead!
Guess we'll
Watch
find out
out.
if we're ready. Nice initiative, Xeta.
Thank you.
Andy, you're right, it's scary! It's really scary!
Alright, its face, which is just kind of like comes to a tip, opens, and it's one of those deals where like it's like a Tremors monster where its mouth opens along like many different directions, and it's got like rows of teeth in each like part of it. Yeah. It's like it does like that kind of thing, like that's how its mouth opens.
Can we not?
Well, it's a little late for that,
I
Xeta.
mean, it's bearing down on us.
We're committed at this
Hang in there, Xeta. It'll be alright.
Alright, well, bless. Before I do anything else, everyone but Argos.
I love that that's the new bless. It makes more sense. It really does.
Stronger.
I don't have mage armor on. I never expected to be ambushed like this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like,
Thankfully, we don't need the guide anymore, so I'll just use him as cover.
Corian is like, excuse me, what?
Nothing. It's a prepare for battle, Corn. Keep your head low.
alright,
We're all taking the dodge action, right? So we're all very prepared for this.
We all took the dodge action the whole way home.
No,
what I
you
mean.
did
I guess
not.
that's my turn, so...
Corn, head down. We're taking the dodge action, pal.
Alright, Valen.
Alrighty. Valen's gonna draw his sword. Oh boy. Yeah, Valen's gonna draw his sword and make an attack here. So here we go. Oh,
You're blessed with AC is
oh, maybe its AC is 10.
It's the peasant AC.
You miss.
A large target.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Oh. We are going to attack one of these guys. One of you. Oh, that's a reroll. Theme.
Miss 21 AC.
Oh my goodness!
Miss.
Alrighty.
+9. Yikes.
Yeesh.
All right.
I mean, fucking big.
Yeah. So Theme is going to like she steps out of the way of the bite, and then sort of gives a turn and a twirl of her weapon, and as she does that, her weapon starts glowing. With that,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit him.
As I come around from the turn, hitting that, I'm gonna goading strike it. Wisdom save. Passed.
-1 to its wisdom save. I rolled an 18.
We're back in that territory
Whenever
again.
it's got
Oh,
negatives,
baby!
so high with the base.
I roll so high. I always have like a 0 or a -1, and I always roll like 19. Oh man.
It's all right. That's my turn.
Argos.
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Real useful.
And take a step back.
God, most useful.
That's my turn. For
God, look at the big plays.
you plays, everyone. Level 4 wizard, everybody. Welcome to the party.
Alright,
Alright.
Xeta.
So I'm gonna step back, which he's gonna get top attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I'll use
go ahead,
my
Dave.
reaction to protect her.
With whatever. What is the
Protection.
ability?
Protection.
Yeah, tell me what it does.
Disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. Alright. Didn't it? Oh, it didn't already have that because of goading. Okay. It hits Xeta anyway.
Ow.
For
Holy
that's
crap.
not a crit. It's acting like a crit, I think, because of. Hold up.
It wasn't a
No. That's. Yeah, that's actually just. Is that correct? That's not quite right. Yeah, there's a typo happening in here. Oh my god, its strength score is not correct. Okay, hold the fucking phone. There's
I was about
an
to say,
error.
like, that thing almost one-shot me.
No, there's an error occurring
Plus
here.
9 to hit. Oh man.
No.
Yeah, the strength score said 19 was 119.
If that change to its strength changes its attack modifier, then it might miss.
It changes everything. Give me a sec. Yeah.
Oh, plus 7 now instead of 9. Nice.
So it would have actually hit with the 21,
Yeah.
but the damage is now only 16. There you go.
Yeah, that's sort of better.
You still need a con save though on your bust. Now I can be really salty and strict about bless because I'm not blessed, so it doesn't affect me at all.
Alright. There you go. It did 16. Yeah, that was there was a typo in its strength score that became noticeable very quickly. Sorry for my unprofessionalism.
No,
dare you.
That's fine.
I have a lot of monsters to keep track of.
Oh, it's golden.
Alright, Xeta.
Yeah, there was a spiritual weapon right there.
Sounds good to me. Let me go grab them.
Nice take blessed. Get that D4 rolling. Yeah, buddy. That might help. It might make a difference.
That hits the worm.
Ooh. I feel like it wasn't too far off though of hitting it.
It was pretty close, yeah.
And then. Dex save.
I have a feeling it has a low dex score.
Negative. Yeah.
Pretty low.
Valen.
Alrighty, Valen's gonna continue to try to attack this thing. Last time it didn't go so hot, but this time he's hoping it goes better. So that's a 14 plus plus.
Okay, good.
Hashtag bless for 16, which I know hits now. So there's 5. Also, there's sneak attack. So there's that. Gotta love it.
Huge damage. Wow.
But wait, there's more.
Gust is a bonus action.
But
Oh,
wait,
hold
there's
on, I'm
more.
exhausted. Let me drink next turn.
As a bard at 3rd level, I can
Roll
do
D8
this.
for no reason. Oh.
Enjoy that text
crap.
block. So this is a defensive flourish. I can expend 1 use of my bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target. On top of that, I also get the AC.
You have 24 AC.
So I just gained 8 AC.
I'm the water dancer.
Wait. So you can only use one option per turn.
Yeah, I did the defensive flourish.
Oh, cause weapons deal extra damage. Okay.
Oh, it's very similar to Lythame's warrior abilities.
Wow,
looks
nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
like.
So yeah, that is 15 damage.
That's pretty awesome. I feel like you cut
So
off
yeah, I
previous-
strike it, and I'm kind of like dancing around and twisting and moving around now.
Cool.
I would like to imagine you chopped off a scale and wore it as a hat.
It's attacking theme again.
Okay. Ah, hits.
For 18.
Alright.
Yikes.
Alright, Theme.
Oh, you have to concentrate on magical weapon.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Give me a
Concentration.
10.
You're good.
Alright. First I'm gonna second wind.
Strong option.
Okay. So I can weather another hit like that now. And going again with Great Spear.
Nice.
With Goading Strike. So 14 damage total. Wisdom save DC 14.
Wrong one. That was
Minus
was
5! You couldn't got a 15!
Well,
well, whatever. It's still the wisdom
he
was
still would
minus
have won
2.
it. Yeah, he still would have beaten it.
I crit it. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one.
I've never seen a green 15 before.
It's not very smart.
And I'm gonna move to the same space as the spiritual weapon.
Its intelligence is 1.
Well, it still would have passed the
It's actually
Yeah, moving right next to Valen.
It's a worm. It's a fucking worm. I mean, wait, where'd you move? Oh, under the weapon. Yeah.
Alright, well, I look up the creature up and down, and I don't see any ears. I look the creature up and down, I don't see any eyes. Well, I'm still gonna try to blind it. I'm just gonna try.
It
No?
digs underground. You think it needs to see for anything?
Maybe. Much people blindness, deafness. See what happens.
It's immune.
Okay.
Ah.
First time. Next turn, though, I'm really gonna get into it.
Oh, I'm so excited to see what
With
you do next turn. After
Fucking
these 2 big turns,
magic
man.
missile.
What, are you gonna cast a spell that buries it in sand?
Yeah, I was just gonna attack.
Here comes the magic missile turn. Next round.
I love the magic or the mage armor, blindness, deafness. Like, wow, I'm
Glad to
blown away.
combo.
Okay, that didn't work. Hang on.
Yep. I got nothing works on this creature. Can't be harmed.
All right, Xeta.
16 hits, right?
Oh, totally.
Our weapons are useless.
So 8 force and
God damn it. I'm sorry. God, the fucking video's gonna be full of me coughing.
That's all right. Only hurt
You
twice
know what?
now.
I
Give me
haven't
another
really
deck
been paying
save.
attention.
Yeah, I mean, deck save. Minus 5 deck save coming in hot.
Alrighty. Valen.
All right, so Valen's gonna use his Zephyr Strike here. He's just gonna try and pull back his arm and use the force of the air behind it to try and strike at this thing. So here goes nothing. Oh, I should be with advantage. Why is my advantage
That-
not?
Oh, that was
Oh, I
damage.
didn't even. Yeah, there we go. So that's 11.
Well, that's maybe 15 will hit. Oh,
15.
Miss.
oh, we found a magic number.
That's my turn.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
It's attacking theme.
Alright, I'm okay with this. Miss.
Theme.
Yep. Retaliating. Yeah!
No, you can't hit.
Yeah, I
It's literally
can't hit.
impossible.
Nope. Action surge. Action surge.
Okay.
Yeah!
You
Hit.
did it.
Goading strike. Keep coming at me! Keep coming at me! Come on!
Oh, I didn't roll a 20. Dang. Argos magic missiles it.
Oh, what? 13 is my DC apparently.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Woo!
that passes.
Alright.
Not a 14.
Alright, Xeta.
Well, it's attacking me all the time anyway, so.
I mean, you definitely hit, Xeta. Matt, do you get bored of playing Argos?
think he's trying to see how long he can go without speaking.
Woo!
Dang. This thing's on the game with the saves.
It sure
Hey.
is.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. Matt.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Trying
my
to
streak.
talk again.
There's a 14.
Alright.
Oh, okay, that's my turn.
Oh!
It's attacking theme.
There's a 1 and a 3 both deep. What is no to not get a
It really
thief?
wants me. It's hungry. It's hungry.
Theme is odds. Valen is evens.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Don't worry, guys. One of these days, I'll
Ah,
actually be
hits.
able to do something.
Well, not bad at all.
I rolled very low.
I'm okay with this. All right. Going back at it with my spear. And bless.
Roll
come
a
on,
4.
Bless. Come on, bless. Come on. Ah! Dang. That's my turn.
Argos. What does Argos do? Describe it for me.
I held up my little finger.
Okay.
4 magical bolts pierce it all over its body with pinpoint precision, blasting it with arcane
Awesome.
force. It reels
Wow.
in pain and dies.
As a matter of fact, it does.
Yeah!
The
That's
arcane
like
bolt
its soul.
pierce all over its body, and it collapses in the sand. Ugh.
And I absorb its soul. I regain hit points.
All the
And
hit
we-
points that you
We cut off
probably
his head
lost.
because, yeah.
Pretty
Theme
good.
gives her
Look at this
her
ability. Like,
her
look at
spear
how
sort of a flick of finality, as if she was posing.
look how OP that spell.
Good
is.
hit, Argos.
Thank you. Alright, let's cut off its head. That was 700 gold. Just threw itself in our boat. We'll never get that lucky again. Let's load it up. Get ready for turn it in. We'll just add to the pile.
See, let's go find some more of these things.
I mean, they found us, so we'll just keep going. Speaking of which, Guide, didn't you design our boat for that not to happen? What was up with that?
Well,
we
I mean,
were kind of shimmying all over the place, getting pretty heated with our argument, I think.
they are attracted by noise and disputes between friends.
Oh, they're like a mediator. Got it.
They also love dramatic irony. So sometimes they'll show up while you're talking about them. Yeah.
Argos, you idiot! We'll never find another sandworm!
That was the last one. There's
That's the
definitely another one.
And then here comes another one. Here comes another one. Burst up by say, "Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about Jesus?"
I heard they always travel in packs of at least 2.
No more
Talk about our
than
Lord and Savior Deus.
two! Because after 2, I'm not certain that we can take it.
Hello, Papa. Apparently, Pepper's the new sandworm. She heard me yelling and was very upset. It's okay,
Aw.
Drew. Didn't mean it. It's okay. We got so much loot to throw at them. Like, here, take our loot.
Take our sandworm. Take our sand speeder.
Alright, well, you get back to town, and Corian shakes your hands and is like, "Thank you so much for the opportunity. That was great. I'm gonna go record my findings and kind of take some time to process it all. Thank you."
Before he leaves,
Thank
Steam's
you
gonna
for guiding us.
Steam's gonna grab his arm and say,
And you know to leave you know what out of said recordings.
Oh, naturally.
"Okay, I'll let him go."
No, I only intend to write anything about the tomb.
Well, if
Thank
you
you.
see the Storm Rider in a port, come say hi.
I most certainly will.
It was a pleasure, my friend.
In fact, one of these days, I'd very much like to visit the island of Epira myself. And I could use a ride and some protection when the time comes. I'm not quite ready for such a trip yet, but if you're ever in the area in the coming months, I might have some coin in it for you if you'd be willing to sail over there and go on a bit of an extended excavation.
I like it. Yeah, we won't go there without you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
if we're heading that direction.
Be sure to find me then. If you ever head over to that part of the ocean.
If you ever leave this town, just leave a note at the and I get like the same inn that the princess stayed at because it's one of it's like just let them keep knowing we'll find you that way.
Will do. Alright, he leaves.
I'm glad I found that guy. What a nice guy.
That was a good guy.
We wouldn't even had a guide to get there. My charisma skills, my natural leadership, and heroic levels of investigating.
Wonderfully done, Argos.
Thank you. I feel like such a valued member, but I got a killing worm on the worm, killing blow on the worm.
Yeah, you brought it down.
Brought it to its knees.
Valen looks at himself like, fuck, I can't believe I couldn't do shit that way.
Does this guy want to talk to us? Does this guy have we turn the head into?
Well, he
or do we
This guy
turn
just
it
like
into
walks
a
up to us, I guess.
Turn the bounty to the whatchamacallit people.
Yeah, so you turn into head and you receive 700 gold.
Does that divide evenly 4 ways?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh, this might be our first rounding. I want to be able
Do
to
we
tip
want to put
the...
this into the ship chest for now?
You could just put it in the ship chest.
Yeah, just toss it in there. That's fair.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Boom, done. Alright. So you probably want to at least talk to Clesier just to make sure your ship is ready to go before you do much of, see where that's at,
Didn't we have something we needed to do our ship ourselves too? Oh, like move the ballista
Move the
or
ballista
something?
to the back,
We already
yeah.
did that though.
They already did that, yeah.
Was there anything else? I don't think there was.
No, you're good. So when you go talk to him, your ship, the Storm Rider, now has bronze armor plating all over its hull. It looks really cool.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Man, this looks really cool.
Good role playing. Good role playing, Jeremy. Really good role playing.
And Clesier's like, welcome back! Welcome back! Yeah, your ship is all ready to go.
So, Clesier, you've been a pretty valuable ally to us.
Well, I appreciate that. I make a point of being a valuable ally to everyone with coin.
I think we might have something interesting you might be able to turn a profit on.
Okay.
I start filling with my bag and look at Valen. Did you give me a nod?
We made a trip to I nod over to Argos. We made a trip over to the tomb of Amun-Kep. Alutep. That's the one. We may have found some pretty interesting artifacts. You might be able to turn a profit on. You gonna show him the goods, Argos?
I show him the goods and quotes.
Imagine Argos like holding his hand into the bag, like in suspense, just waiting.
And I just dropped my pants.
Those
That's
are not the
keeping
goods.
artifacts.
That's not the goods we're talking about.
Yeah.
Put your dusty ancient artifacts that haven't known human touch in 100 years away.
I shriveled up old artifact away.
Undiscovered for centuries. Put it away.
Only told by legend.
Tiny, minuscule, undiscovered artifacts.
The tiny bone that was never discovered.
No, Matt is gonna find a way to force a romantic subplot into this campaign.
Whether it be with Clesier or some other merchant down the road.
I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do to my campaign. Hey. Anyway, you show him the artifacts, and he goes, "Those are very cool. You said you got these from a tomb."
That's right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know too very much about that, but I do have a friend who's into history and archaeology, and so I imagine I could probably at least get their worth in gold, maybe even more, if I did a little wheeling and dealing. But that takes time, and there's work involved in that, networking. So, for you guys, I would be willing to honor these 3 artifacts together as the equivalent of, say, 1,500 gold in ship modifications, repairs, whatever. and then I'll go through the trouble of seeing what I can get out of them. I'm sure I could at least make my money back on that.
What did you think they were worth, Argos?
Yeah, what'd you
They
appraise
are
them?
between 1,200 to 2,300.
Between
It's on the low end of the spectrum.
Yeah, but that's
He does have
or
to turn
no deal.
profit.
If you take average, it's 750, 450, and 550. So it's about average.
Yeah, we're playing deal or no deal at this point.
Yeah, Pawn Stars. He's like, I got a friend in.
Oh yeah, let me call up a buddy of mine who's an expert on Alotep artifacts.
Yeah, he does. He has one of those. Do we want to take? What would you give us for cash?
Oh, just straight up gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably 1,000.
All right. Okay, do you guys want iron sights on our crossbow? Do you think that would be helpful?
Well, we have it with the hope of never using
We're not really doing any siege warfare at this point.
Well, what do you guys think? Do we want 1,000 gold, or do we want 1,500 in ship repairs?
I mean, eventually we're gonna upgrade our ship, but are we always gonna upgrade our ship with this guy?
I mean, if we can, he's done nothing wrong.
I mean, I
though.
like this guy. I do.
We could get a
But
hemp sail.
We're planning on going pretty far away here.
We could get a hemp sail and some store credit.
I mean, what do we? Okay, if he gives us 1,500, how much do
You
we
could-
have with the 700? So it's 2,200. What can we do with that? Let's see.
Oh, 2,200?
You can get a light ballista for 1,500.
Where is this guy's sheet?
Somewhere in the middle. I'm looking at him now. You do iron brace.
there he is.
4 grand. Small mass, 3 grand. Large mass, 4 grand. Small mass. Do we have any small mass currently?
Yeah,
I think
you
they're
have.
all small mast.
No, you have a large mast in the middle.
Oh, okay.
You have one small mast and one large mast.
I wouldn't mind getting another
sails
small
are-
mast, but we cannot afford that really.
What about a crow's nest? Or
Oh,
a
yeah.
sail?
Yeah, crow's nest would be 500.
And is a top sail on there as well?
I mean, what?
The smaller sail that goes up above the main sail, so even when the main sail is down, the top sail catches wind where it's more powerful up high.
Yeah, you've already got one of those
Okay.
on the large. I think that's assumed to be part of the large mast.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you guys a question.
Mhm.
We've got a good amount of money. Our ship's got some really cool plating. I feel like our ship's like the best it's been in a while. I think we're pretty much good on everything. We could just have a little bit extra spending change. We got a lot of errands we got to run. We got a lot of places we're not going to know. Maybe we'll find something else down the line we want. Maybe it's just nice to have cash right now. Seeing as we've upgraded our ship, where I feel like we can explore a little bit more, get a little bit more exotic sightseeing places, more off the map. Maybe get some more loot while we explore, and then come back and really make a difference.
Look, Clissier, we've been pretty good customers, wouldn't you say? I mean, we do plan on upgrading our ship more when we intend to sail home. Let's say you pay us cash now, more than 1,000 gold, and then we come back when we have some more money.
1,500 that you know will be spent at your shop eventually.
We're coming back regardless.
No, I
Now,
understand.
we need the money.
I don't necessarily have that kind of liquid assets on me right now. If you're not interested in ship stuff, I tend to invest pretty quickly. So
Yeah, I was about to say, what happened to the gold we paid you for this stuff before?
it's been a few days. I've invested it.
Bought a new fur coat.
So I'll tell you what, I do have some interesting things I could throw in to sweeten the pot. So like I've got some weapons. I've got some interesting like jewelry and outfits. I've got like some armor. I could maybe throw something in if you guys were in the market for anything like that. I got all sorts of stuff going through all the time. I mean, I'm a pretty prominent figure here. Some people would say I'm the king of trade in Goldport. Not necessarily me, but I'm kind of connected to everybody here. So
that's not surprising at all, Glacier. You've pretty much proved that to us at this point.
well, I appreciate that. I like to turn things and make a profit. That's all.
You might interest me with some of the other options you've got here.
Yeah.
Do you have them on hand right now? Could I take a look?
Well, I mean, he kind of like invites you guys back to a back part of his ship place, like a dingy old door. When you go through, it's a giant room with like a fucking huge rug and a chandelier and like a million fucking things. It's like massive, and he's like, "Yeah, I got some things. I got like some swords over here. I got like some Xiphoses. They're pretty cool. I got I've got like, and all his weapons and armor are bronze. But he's like, I got a bell cuirass here. I got this interesting fur coat that I got. Could be cool in winter. I don't know. I mean, I could throw something in. I don't know. Were you guys looking for anything in particular, or?
What's his most expensive piece of jewelry?
That he's willing to part with. He's got like a brooch that's basically a 500 gold brooch if you got it if you were able to sell it for its market value.
So are we thinking maybe like the 1,000 gold plus a 500 gold brooch?
I could do that, unless there was something else. Probably the most valuable thing I'd be willing to throw in would be that armor. The armor actually goes for 750, but it's it's not new. It's used. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I wouldn't be able to turn it for 750 if you wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
Tough decision.
Does anyone need anything? Like anything like equipment wise?
It's like a weapon I want to get, but it's pretty cheap. I'm just gonna come out of my own personal money.
Theme just kind of shakes her head.
Well, the highest monetary value you can get from him is he'll do 1,000 gold, and he'll throw in the bell cuirass that's a little battle damaged, but it's fine. That's technically 750 if you went to buy a new one somewhere.
Does anyone even want one of those?
It would improve Xeta's armor class, but give her disadvantage on stealth checks. That's the armor that I have, but it would be bronze instead of iron.
Do you have any iron gear?
I don't, no. And if I did, it would be too valuable for something like this.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Even if we were to take out some of the money that you'd give us? It doesn't matter, you don't have any.
Yeah, I don't have any iron gear on hand.
Why don't we just keep our artifacts? Do you want to keep our artifacts for now?
You have a feeling you'll find someone who'll give us more than
Yeah, I don't
Glacier
know.
will? I mean, Glacier's been good to us. I think
I'd take the 1,000 gold plus 500 GP brooch and just split it up for cash.
that seems fair to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we
find
put
somewhere
it...
else?
Is there a reason Xeta doesn't want a better armor? I'm just wondering if you're consciously making that decision, or if you is that deliberate?
I feel like I would just wait. You know, if I'm gonna get a disadvantage on stealth and whatnot, I want to make sure that it's
In exchange
Like
for
an
1
iron.
AC, though, you get plus 1 AC.
yeah, but it's if I'm gonna get that, I'd maybe wait until I can get maybe an iron one, so it's 2 plus 2 AC to.
Okay,
It's not like I'm at the front that much anyway,
I gotcha.
so there's not a lot of people taking attacks on me right now. So
I understand. All right, if you want to do the 1,000 gold plus the brooch, he'll do that.
How about we each had 250 and we want to throw the brooch into the ship fund?
Add 250 to our character sheet.
Each character sheet. Sounds good to me. 250 gold each person.
I'm gonna add it in platinum. Just because.
And the brooch is in the treasure pile in your cargo.
All right.
Sir, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, sir.
I do look forward to coming back to
Always a
our
pleasure.
ship someday soon.
Alrighty. I certainly hope to see you.
Was there anything else we need to do in town today?
I just need like one quick stop.
Sure.
Alright, I don't really want to like roleplay this out, but can I just buy a 2 GP whip?
Whip?
Yep.
What do you want a whip for?
Alright, I'll pay them 2 gold and get a whip.
You can buy a whip.
Are you proficient with whips?
Nope.
You want a whip so bad.
He wants to be the slave driver on the ship.
What a man does with him and his whip is between him and his whip.
What a man does
Kinky.
alone in his room.
With his whip, it's up to him and his whip.
Fucking weirdo. So, are we good? Are we good to go then?
I'm good.
I'm all set. Yeah, we're going to Tella next.
Yeah, let's go free ourselves a ghostly.
Yeah, I'm so excited to free this ghost. Ghost tight. Ghost tight.
Ghost type.
Ghost.
Space Ghost.
Coast to coast.
Alright, you guys are sailing. You're sailing to Tella.
Alright, here come the checks.
Slap.
Put that check in the mail.
20.
That'll pay the bills.
Did you want me to do an astronomy or do you not matter? Astronomy?
Do you want to feel included?
No.
Okay, then you don't have to.
No, my whip attack is so high. Oh, there we go.
Because you're adding proficiency.
I'm
probably.
adding proficiency. There we go. Shit.
As you pass over this part of the ocean, at one point, you all hear almost like a low tone, like a noise from deep below you. It sounds like maybe something guttural, like emitted by something alive, but it's very, very, very deep underwater.
Pay no heed.
Seems kind of grips her weapon tighter.
I think we have plates under there. I feel a little bit more at ease knowing there are like bronze plates down there.
You pass in view of old Max's hideout over at this end of the island. You can kind of like barely see the waterfall and stuff. Looks abandoned now, like it's just pretty much been left alone. Kind of nostalgic, I guess.
Most definitely.
And eventually you manage to make your way around to the front of Tella. The trip is pretty uneventful. You're not really interrupted by anything. A few ships pass you on your way approaching Tella, but seeing Jackknife's mark, they leave you alone.
Do we long rest between fighting the sandworm and now?
Yeah, you could rest on the way there.
Okay, sounds good. I was draw my stuff back.
It's kind of an overnight trip. Like you get your course and heading, and then you basically sleep with like people on watch.
Sure.
So, guys, I think we should set a plan in place before we set off the boat.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, what's our game plan here? We wanna bust in, right?
Yeah.
I think the less we're seen, the better. So maybe like one or do you have invisibility, Valen?
No, not yet.
So I'm the only one with invisibility. Oh would hate for like all 4 of us just to be like seen walking straight to the door and then us going in and then leaving. So I wish just one of us could go invisibly in, but I don't know if it's a one-man job.
If one person goes and gets caught, how bad's it gonna be?
Yeah.
I mean, what are the chances one person who's invisible is even gonna get caught here?
Pretty unlikely. It was a pretty abandoned part of the place where the door was. Most people didn't like it.
Maybe. Okay, maybe cast invisibility. I'm assuming on me, and then all 4 of us walk up, but I'm just invisible and they don't see me come in. And then you guys go like some random ass direction,
Mm-hmm.
and then I go over to that place. And then you're not far if I need you.
Okay. Or we could just slide in later on.
Or that.
Alright, that sounds good.
I could unlock it, and then
Yep.
just like leave it unlocked for a minute.
And we
come
could like
get you
slip in
guys.
one by one or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I could like come get you guys and be like, all right, coast is clear. Like, go on through.
Yeah, I like it. And then the 3 of us will be seen somewhere else. Get our alibi straight.
One at a time, we head down.
Plus-
when we notice that nobody's actually looking in that direction.
Yeah, plus if they watch us, then you'll be invisible from now. Like, you'll see me invisible right now, so they won't watch you.
If anyone asks, even like remembers us, just be like, he died. Yeah, he's a goner. Sandworm got him. Mummy's curse. I don't know.
Last time we were here, Xeta was a girl.
Yeah, so you could pretend you don't know who I am, and I could just...
Then are they gonna let Xeta in?
Oh no.
If she's with us, I'm sure we can vouch for her.
Ugh.
Just say you're Xeta, and if they say otherwise, just point at your tiara and just be like, you should put your hair. You know?
Excuse me, I'm royalty.
If they put weapons in front of you and go, wait, hold right there. You just like push the weapon out of the way, go, like, bitch, please.
Mm.
See the tiara? I'm fabulous.
Get your diva self ready. I will cast invisibility on Valen, and we will head into town.
Here's hoping.
You approach the door to the interior.
Don't expect me to do any talking for you, because they're not gonna. They're not gonna buy it.
As you approach, there are men guarding the door, and one of them asks for your names.
Argos?
Xeta.
We don't have a Xeta. We don't have a male Xeta. We got a chick named Xeta.
Yeah, that was me.
Things happened.
Things happen. People change. I changed back.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like to talk about it.
We'd like to enter.
Seems giving just a very firm look.
Piss off.
Just him?
No. All y'all. We're not supposed to let anyone in who's suspicious.
We did the blood games. We earned our right.
Maybe. Or you're impersonating the people who did.
Oh.
You got one of their genders wrong. You fucked up. Now we're onto you.
I was a girl, but now I'm a guy, because I was a guy.
Nah, you fucked up. You should have done your research if you were gonna disguise yourself.
I'm not disguising myself. This is who I am.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now I know the rest of you aren't just pretending.
Okay. Oh, your boss is definitely gonna hear about this.
Sure.
We've got his mark on our ship. Does that not count for anything?
Which ship?
Storm Rider?
I don't know what there's a bunch of ships. What the hell ship are you talking about?
Can I at least look over and see if
Yeah.
our ships?
You point. It's barely in view, like really far away. He kind of squints and is like, "Well, That's a ship. How do I know it's your ship? I don't think it's your ship. I mean, there's a guy on it.
There's a guy.
Valen runs back to the ship.
Okay, so you're running back to the ship. Two dudes on your ship see you running towards it, and they like.
Valen's invisible.
Oh, okay. Valen's invisible. Well, they see the rest.
I'm sort of like, oh well, we gotta go deal with those. We'll be back.
Okay. Well, they see the rest of the party coming, and they go. And a dude who was going down the stairs comes back up really quickly, and they all like fucking run onto the dock and run away. They don't have anything. It doesn't look like they actually got anything. But they bail.
Sons of bitches.
Do we need to hire protection for the ship?
Where's
again?
Leaf? God damn it!
Yeah, is Leaf around?
Yeah, you look around and you spot her. She's hanging out in like hanging upside down from someone's crow's nest by her legs, taking pot shots at cans with a or bottles with a crossbow.
Leaf.
Actually, hang on. What do I have in my?
Yes, Mysterious. How's it going? Good to see you again.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Two things. One, we watch our ship, and two, how do we get inside? They don't recognize us.
What?
They wouldn't let us in.
I don't know.
Do you want to be female Zeta?
Well, I'm saying.
How would we then get male Zeta?
Valen.
Who's that guy? She points at Zeta.
That's Zeta.
I'm Zeta.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have Zeta be the one that's invisible when we go in?
Why don't we just make Xeta be Valen? Disguise Xeta as Valen.
Oh yeah. Or just
Well,
say
they're already onto us now is the problem.
It's a little late now.
Also, yes, Valen's standing behind you invisible. Say hi, don't be shy.
Hi, Leaf.
She's hanging from a crow's nest upside down, so he's
Oh,
probably not standing behind her.
I like point over to like where his voice was talking. I was like, wait, he's not there. Where you go? Anyway, do we launch our ship?
Yeah, I suppose so. Hey, you guys deliver that thing?
Sure
Good.
did.
I'm very grateful.
Cool. She kind of slides down the mast like a fireman pole, and then walks her way over to your ship.
What
watch
do you
your
want
ship.
What do you want for it?
I want to ride when you guys take off.
Where to?
Well, if you don't mind dropping me at Ithera, that'd actually be pretty sweet.
Would you be like an Ithra citizen, like hang out there? Or just a captain, right?
No, don't drop me at one of the ports. Drop me somewhere in the middle.
That sounds sketchy, Leaf.
Yep.
A little out of the way.
I got business. Don't worry about it.
Look to the team like, I don't know. I made people with magic missile. I don't know what you want from me.
Sounds fine to me. It's not that far out of our way for where we're going next.
All right, nice.
We could always go volunteer for the blood games again.
No.
Yeah.
Still don't know how we're gonna get past those guys now.
I mean, we could volunteer for the blood games. We're like way stronger than we were before.
No, I don't want to go down there again. Oh.
What?
I look around. Do I see a tiny beast?
Oh god.
Yep, there are rats and crows all
Right.
over the place.
I start chittering at a rat.
Oh, a rat. Sorry.
Okay,
I send you a message.
a rat comes over immediately and pays attention to you.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of cheese and whisper in its ear. Dirty, sweet nothing.
It goes in and flirts with Jack's name.
Of all the animals, you had to pick a fucking fucking rat. Like, you know how long it's gonna take a rat to get in there compared to a crow?
Whatever. They travel at magical speed. I don't know.
Magical speed. What speed is magical speed, Matt?
I can't both hit the push to talk button and type. So give me a second.
I'm typing.
His message.
I'm typing my message. Must be some other word.
I knew that if I gave Animal Messenger to Matt, that he'd do stupid, fun stuff with it. It's like,
You guys can like roleplay while I'm doing this. I don't know. You're making me nervous.
I'm an invisible dude. I don't know what you want me to do.
How long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Okay.
nobody wants to interrupt you talking to the rat. Everyone's just watching you talk to the rat.
It's real awkward.
No pressure.
Like, alright, he'll get the message shortly. Let's get back to the game.
Straightforward.
Yep.
Alright. So the rat goes.
Alright, it's a deal, Lee. Thanks. Let's go.
You guys go back to the gate?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, the guards awkwardly stand there with you, not letting you in for like 15 minutes.
I'm astonished that they actually write down like
invisibility
female,
lasts.
Xeta, female.
Eventually, it takes like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's an hour.
Eventually, someone does show up. The gate opens, and it's everyone's favorite bitch.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Hey, come on in."
I give the guards the dirtiest look I can.
The guards just shrug, like we don't get paid enough to care about your feelings.
My feelings were very hurt.
They give you the look of someone who works at a fast food place, and you're mad at them because like the ice cream machine's broken. But like they don't get paid enough to care. They don't give a fuck that it upset you.
I'm very
They're
tempted to just thwack one of them with the half of my spear, but
Yeah, no kidding.
I will refrain.
Let's not cause any ruckus right before we try to infiltrate their fucking room.
Yeah. Thanks for taking the time. I know you're a very busy lady, but thank you for bailing us out.
Hey, whatever.
Can you update the roster to male Xeta now?
Yeah, we'll take care of it. So what the hell is that about?
It's a
Change.
magical,
People change.
magical thing.
Zeta doesn't
Yeah.
finally embrace who he really is.
Weird.
Yeah.
Progressive.
Alright, well, cool. Welcome back.
Yep.
Don't cause any trouble. Don't bother me. Goodbye. And she,
Yeah, appreciate you.
and she leaves.
Good to hear, by the way.
Valen is going to immediately make his way toward the tower.
Alright.
Let's meander around and pretend like we're looking at stuff. Like a really bad undercover bad guys in a James Bond film or something like that. God, I'm really interested in this piece of garbage.
She's keeping her wits about her and her head on a swivel because she knows she's walking around in a really shady place with really nice armor and shield.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that people are like eyeing me, waiting for a moment to try to pickpocket me or something.
And your shield has a Pegasus on it, which is
Yeah.
the symbol of Ithra.
Yep.
Oh.
Some people recognize that too and give you shitty looks.
I'll give them shitty looks right back. I'll just glare at them.
Oh,
as if daring them to try something.
Give me an intimidate check.
Don't you know she has 21 AC? Come
Wow.
at me.
Yeah, don't you know?
Well, I mean, you're not very scary. You could objectively kill a whole lot of people in here before they took you down, but you're not. But at a glance, you're not super good at conveying that.
Right.
Anyway, Valen, you are in the tower. You go straight to the middle, down the little steps to the door. It is locked. There's no one in this room except you, and 2 guards at the very top of the spiral stairs, like where Jackknife's office is. So they're like 30 feet above you.
Okay, so I'm pretty confident I can do this without them hearing me, at least.
Almost certainly, yeah.
So what do you want me to roll first when I try to unlock this door?
Thieves' tools.
Alrighty. So here comes...
So, man, we did this entire operation to get to this.
Oh!
Nice.
Wow.
You
Adequate.
silently unlock it without doing any damage to the lock, without making a single noise, and it still looks exactly the way it did before you unlocked it, so no one would know unless they actually tried the handle.
Okay.
Masterfully done.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna creep back outside, find my party members, and I'm gonna be like, alright.
Alright, well, they all are kind of pretending to be into stuff in different places. You find, you find Xeta first.
Alright, Xeta.
Alright, Xeta, so you're just out here, and then Valen's voice comes out of fucking nowhere and says, alright, Xeta. Like, right next to you.
This is your father. Yeah, I'm to blame you.
Alright, follow me.
Okay.
I know you can't see me, but
Yeah, how do I follow you if I can't
watch
see
for the
you?
footsteps. They're gonna be
Okay.
very faint.
Okay.
Just pretend like you're really interested in the dirt for some reason.
Okay. I'll pretend I'm really
Made
interested.
it gold.
And I'm gonna let you know as soon as the coast is clear.
Okay.
And I want you to make a mad dash for that door quietly.
Quietly mad dashing.
Quietly in the same sentence.
I'm gonna create a distraction so the guards are looking elsewhere when you try to go in, okay?
Okay.
So as I'm going into that tower, I pick up like a handful of pebbles.
Works. Sure.
And I'm like, alright, Xeta. As soon as you hear like a banging noise up at the top of those stairs, I want you to just creep in here as quickly as you can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like creep up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a rock at the wall behind the guards.
Okay, the guards look at the wall and look at the rock and then look around trying to figure out who threw that. So Xeta, you heard that happen up there.
Mm-hmm. And I tried to maneuver in quietly.
Give me a stealth check.
Can I tap myself?
You can.
Alright, I'm tapping myself. Oh! Gosh.
That's the D4, right?
Oh no. Do you have inspiration at all still?
Okay, so you go for the door.
Can I give you my inspiration from across the town?
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll.
Now, as I recall, though, they were okay with like the old man going down there, like putting his ear to the door.
Yeah, but he's trying to go in.
Yeah.
Or-
Oh no, not bardic inspiration, like real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I hate being
We're-
named the
we're
same
calling it- what are we
fucking
calling
thing.
it? Incentive, emotive,
Morale.
motivation.
Morale.
Oh,
Yeah.
morale, yeah.
Yeah, morale.
Well,
I gave you my morale.
So I like roll again.
I'm
Roll
sending
roll the stealth again.
I'm
Yeah.
sending a quiet prayer. Oh,
Okay.
my dark god, guide
With
you
the
through
guidance.
So Xeta manages to open the door, slink inside, and shut the door without a sound. The guards don't notice a thing.
What do I see? Do I see anything?
You're in a spiral staircase leading down into the darkness.
Can I like hold my shield over to see if I can see anything at the bottom?
It's too far down to see the bottom.
Now we go get the ship and leave, that right?
Get
I said now we go get the ship and leave, right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Alright, we lock the thing back.
So when Valen heads out to find someone else, he finds Argos examining a piece of garbage and a small circle of people watching Argos examine garbage, wondering what he's doing.
The bystander effect, or whatever it's called, the onlooker effect.
Yeah, everyone's just like, is it special? Like, what's he got?
I think to myself, I'm being very, very discreet.
What's he
So
got there?
I kick Argos in the back of the foot. Like,
Ooh!
I'm like, I do it again. And I kind of I tug on his shirt because there's a bunch of people around. I don't want to start talking out of the
You know
door.
you're on the brink of breaking my spell with that 2 attacks, right?
It didn't do any damage to you. You'll be fine.
Attack, not
Just-
damage.
Come here.
Don't you understand how this works?
Alright, so I like tug on his shirt. Like I get him to come with me.
Alright, I'll just go to the tower because I've been there like 3 times now. I know where the tower is. I don't need anyone to lead me. So I just go to the tower.
All right. Sounds good.
So
I'm just gonna start walking downstairs.
I already tried this trick once to distract the guards. I doubt they're gonna fall for it again.
Alright, I'll just open the door and go in.
Okay.
Like a normal human being. But I've already used my inspiration, my morale. So I'm a little worried because I was saving that for me. You got anything for me?
Alright.
Why don't we just let's just call it a re-roll, because that's more intuitive.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
Can you sing me a little ditty about like I wear my sunglasses at night? Anything like that?
I mean, technically that's not a spell or attack, so I'd still be invisible. So yes, I can do that for you.
Quiet. Though.
So I'm like, Argos, he's our man. If he can't do it, fuck.
Man, I'm 27. I phased through the door like a ghost.
Well.
yeah, you're in there. No problemo.
Hey, Xeta.
Now the problem is going to be your fighter, who has just chosen to.
No, I've got a plan. I've got a plan for the fighter.
Okay.
So I'm going out to find Theme now.
I'm very tempted to be found out there, like as people like sort of watch me. I'm tempted. I'm not actually doing this. I'm tempted to take out a gold piece and just set it on the ground, then just like stand over it menacingly, just like look around as if daring anybody to come try and take it.
So I'm gonna walk up to the gold piece. I'm gonna pick it up off the ground.
Okay, Theme will not even say anything and start walking towards Jackknife's tower.
Alright, I'm adding a gold to my character sheet now.
Hashtag word.
If you
So he
ask for it
didn't-
later, you can have it back.
He
say
didn't
I'm not
actually do
doing
it.
this.
He didn't actually do it, so don't do that, Valen.
Yeah.
Lost the gold.
Alright.
Anyway, alright, you're heading to the tower. As Theme walks, Theme's brand new Belkui race sounds something like chink, 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 chink.
Yeah.
Like metal plates and shit.
How
you know,
big's the
little
tower
components.
exactly, Zan?
I mean, it's like maybe 50 feet tall.
And wide?
Like 20.
Okay, perfect. So I go to Theme, and I'm like, give me 6 seconds head start. And I slip into the tower, and I find a dark corner that's out of sight from the guards, and I cast Silence on the bottom level of the tower.
Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
And so I'll just walk down and go through the door then.
Cool. Alright.
I feel my invisibility slip. Like a little worried.
So do we make it inside the door?
Oh yeah, there's silence, so you guys just go in and shut it.
Alright, perfect.
Let's just hope you don't lock it on the other side.
Good spell. Really good spell.
Alright, we're all in the tower. We made it. Like, I was
Mhm.
worried something happened with the invisibility drop. Glad you're okay.
It's alright. I had a plan.
I don't know how long they would have been able to torture you before you spilled the beans where we were, but I'm glad that you didn't die and get captured.
Not very long.
Team's
Good
keeping
to know.
her wits about her here. She doesn't know what's going to be down here.
Alright, here we go.
All right, Zeta, lead us with your ghostly intuition.
Let's do this.
As you guys head down, you eventually reach the bottom of the spiral staircase. And you find yourself in an abandoned maximum security prison.
So spooky. I cast mage armor.
You didn't forget this time.
Last time I got jumped like a bank robber or something.
Like a bank robber.
I don't know.
Alright.
Alright, I'm not leading the way. This is
This
Zeta's
is, a,
theme.
this is a Zeta thing.
Zeta mission.
Yeah.
I'll be right with you, though.
Thank you, dude.
Dylan and I'll be back here making out. You guys let us know when you're done.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out on the rear.
We don't want to interrupt. You let us know when you're done.
Yes, you will.
Here, Valen, you'll need this light.
Wait, I'm gonna need this?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if you're staying back here and having some fun time, you're gonna need some light so you can see what you're doing.
I do my best
Actually,
work.
it's more fun in the dark.
I do
Zeta.
my best work at night. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, but if you want to make sure you see where you're aiming, get what
what do we do?
See where
Oh
you're
my
aiming,
God.
like that.
Alright, Steve, let's leave them be. Let's go.
Trying to give Dan some nightmares. Where you going, Valen?
Come on, Argos.
This is cool. There's some stuff here. There's some things.
Alright, so as you move forward, you find your way into a chamber with some pillars, and what looks like it used to be a torch in the center, but the torch is not lit.
Alright, can I snap my finger and instantly light the torch?
You can indeed light the torch. Quick sec.
I never expected them to light the torch.
No, I didn't. I didn't know that you would do that. You
Yeah,
can.
the master wizard.
I mean, you can definitely do it. Here, give me a sec. Oh, this is in the wrong place.
I
There.
can see everything.
Got it. Torch is lit.
Yeah.
Now, it looks like this chamber has a south door, and it has a west door. No, east. That is open. It's just an open passageway.
Some maximum security this is. There's no doors.
It's been around a while. Maybe it just lost all its doors. Maybe this is like where the guests come to visit. We're not actually at the prison part yet.
Wherever you want to go, Zeta.
Where did your gut tell you?
Well, I don't know what my gut tells me. Zeta will sit down, and for 10 minutes, she'll cast Archery.
Wow.
Alright.
Oh, well, she's spending 10 minutes on it. So we'll take 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Nothing
Cast
is
Comprehend
magical.
Languages.
While they're
Those are
taking
the-
10
all-
minutes, I might as well take 10 minutes.
every
Cast
ritual-
comprehend languages or something.
Or something.
I'll sit in like a circle into a seance.
Separate
Ghosts,
theme.
come visit!
Dan will do some push-ups.
Visit us, ghosts! The Ouija board out.
Alright, what do you ask? Well, first of all, click on Augury to give us the Augury blurb.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, what are we asking?
It's going. Oh, where's my thing? Oh, it's going this way. Gonna be best for finding the target.
Alright. You throw your whatever you've got, sticks, bones, similar tokens worth at least 25 DP.
Yes, six.
Okay, your sticks come up in an arrangement that you interpret as wheel, which is good results.
Zeta, what's that mean?
Okay, we should go that way.
Okay. We're not gonna do this every single passageway, are we? We're gonna be down here the rest of our lives.
And he will walk up to the door. It took you 10 minutes to roll a freaking stick.
Magic is very complicated. No, it took her 1 minute to roll it, 9 minutes to read it.
Yeah.
Alright. It's another chamber with some unlit torches and doors. Now the south door is closed, but the north door is open.
Argos, you want to see a trick? I can do that too. And I whistle in the torch lights.
Wow.
I've been learning.
You're learning from the master.
Steam walks in.
It's almost like magic.
Alright, well, one seems like it's inviting us, the other one seems like an obstacle.
Yeah, I say we go this way.
Alright.
Alright. Right this way.
Just the path of least resistance throughout the entire dungeon.
Alright, you find yourself in what seems to be a hallway. And this hallway is lined with metal doors. And the metal doors have like a little tiny slot that you could like open to like push a tray of food inside or something. It's like these are like solitary confinement cells or something like that.
Is there a way to open it from this side?
Absolutely.
I'll check these one at a time, see if there's ghost ladies in one of these cells.
When you had your vision, Xeta, what did it look like?
It's just chained to the
Looked
wall.
like a lady chained down.
What kind of... Did you get like any kind of background that she was in?
Just stone.
Yeah, it just looked like a cell.
Okay. Well, it might be in one of these cells then.
I'll go and open this door.
Alright. You open it up, and there's a withered skeleton of someone who presumably starved to death in here. Like a long fucking time ago.
Anything magical in there?
Nothing magical.
Walk my way down this way.
Alright.
Well, we're splitting up apparently.
I'll cover more time. Just shout if there's a ghost.
You find another withered corpse.
Argos, what's that behind you?
Oh, I look behind me. What? Nothing there.
You mean you don't see it?
See what?
Another ancient corpse. And another ancient corpse. And finally, another ancient...
Oh.
No magical things in this end cell either?
Nope.
Alright, I'll check these two cells for magics. No magics. Alright. Well, I guess we...
Close doors then.
There's closed door, yep. Does it look like there's a lock on this side, or a new obvious way to open it?
This door is locked.
Alright.
Valen cracks his knuckles and he makes his way toward the door.
Wait for him.
Slap.
I'll rub his shoulder, so I'll give him a little shoulder rub.
Thanks, guys.
No gameplay mechanic, but he gets a really nice shoulder rub.
It's a really nice shoulder rub. It's actually a little bit distracting.
Yeah.
Because the lock is old, you manage to kind of strong arm it. You're not like you get to where you've almost picked it, but you can't quite figure out the last little bit of it. But it's like old and rusted, and you manage to just kind of like break it open. So it's you barely pass it. Yeah.
Graceful.
It looks like some kind of a room where guards might sit. There's like tables and benches. There's unlit torches. You guys want to light the torches?
Might as well.
Alright. Now, these little divots are not really like rooms. They're like dead ends. You're not really sure what they were used for. There's some hay in there and like a little bit of blood. Like ancient dried blood, like stains that don't ever come out.
Are there like chains on the wall or anything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it almost looks like animals might have been kept here.
Weird.
Another locked door up there.
There is a door, yeah. And it is
Break those are
locked.
just in case those thieves' tools don't work.
Slap.
Another blast. Wow. I was
What?
that?
Once again, you barely managed to bust it open.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Inside, you find a chamber with 2 unlit torches and a strange symbol engraved into the floor, and it's been stained with blood. Like it was carved in and then filled with blood, and it's been stained with like lots and lots of blood added over and over.
Ooh, is this magical?
That's on you, Xeta.
It is magic. It's detecting as abjuration.
Which is like protection magic, right?
Yeah.
Go get him, Xeta.
I'll go in with you. Alright, what the heck do I know about magic circles, Zan?
Valen and I kind of push each other out of the way, trying to get through the door there.
I mean, it could be anything. Whatever the hell it is, it's doing something. You're pretty sure that if you break it, it'll stop doing whatever it's doing.
There's one more room we haven't checked yet.
Maybe skip that one near the entrance, but
This is significant.
That was-
I just worry about disturbing it if we don't know what it does.
I mean, this was the wheel
bless you.
direction.
Thanks.
Yep.
So far, we haven't found anything this
So-
direction. There's nowhere else to go this way.
I definitely think this is related because my guess is this is like a protection spell since it came up as abjuration, so it's a protection against something. My guess would be like ghosts or something.
Does this back wall look different than the rest of the room?
It does. The back wall looks, it's still stone, but it's much smoother, and it almost looks like it was added after the fact.
Alright, I'm gonna take a dagger to like this side of this magic circle and try to scratch part of it away.
Careful.
Okay. You do succeed in breaking the circle.
Are we sure this is a good thing?
No?
In doing so, the whole room shakes a little bit, and you see the this back wall kind of slide down into the floor, opening up a small chamber. Inside of the chamber is the woman from your vision, chained up in darkness.
Hello?
She kind of blinks her eyes in the blinding light.
Miss?
Ah. You found me. Uh-huh.
Don't get too close, Data.
Are you okay? Is there anything I can do for you?
You've already done so much. Someone finally saw it. You must be some kind of oracle.
That I am.
I'm glad you came. I've been sending out that vision for years, hoping someone would see it.
What,
How did you survive this long down here?
You have my gratitude, she says. And she pulls on the chains that are binding her, and the metal begins to bend and snap. And then she just kind of like rips her arms out of the chains.
Xeta, back off.
Theme's also watching like forward and then checking back the way we came, just like because she worries that with the rumbling, somebody upstairs might have heard.
Give me a perception check, Theme.
why are you shackled? Why was that thing you trapped in here? What are you?
Give me a sec, sorry.
Okay.
She says, Ithera imprisoned me here a long time ago. Oh, man, it feels good to be able to stretch again. She kind of stands up and she stretches, and the back of her prison rags kind of bulges, and 2 bat-like wings explode out of her back and kind of open up and like stretch out.
Okay.
And then from her white hair, a pair of curved horns pierce through the skin having blood kind of trail down a little bit as they curve up out of her hair.
You some kind of demon?
Seems trying her hardest not to be weirded out.
Oh wow.
So she kind of stretches, like, cracking her knuckles and joints, and flexes her wings, and says, "You have my gratitude."
What are you gonna do now that you're free? You're not gonna kill us, are you?
Of course not.
My name is Xeta. What can I call you?
Another time. I have a lot that needs to get done. Oh, I've been locked up way too long. And she flares her wings, and then she goes straight up and just busts through the stone ceiling. And you can see her busting through like different levels of the prison and just basically breaking her way to the surface on her way up.
Someone's gonna know that happened.
Anyway, Theme's incredible perception does hear a shit ton of footsteps rushing down the stairs that you guys came from.
We've got company.
Is there any way to avoid them?
Shit.
Could hide in one of the rooms, let them pass by.
All right, I'm gonna run ahead of the group to try and head off these guards and try and see where they're coming from.
Well, they're coming from like where you guys came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one way they can come from.
We could like try to stow away in like these side rooms here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta. They're coming.
Press up against the wall here.
Or
Like a-
smother my shield.
Like this side.
Get rid of the light.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just
flip
getting
off the
rid of all the
torches.
light.
Oh, the investigation.
You just start putting out lights. Yeah. But yeah, a bunch of them come in here and they're like, somebody got down here. God, did you hear that noise? Look at all that damage. Who the hell is that? They got their swords out and stuff. Like they're ready to go. They're ready and raring to go. So they're creeping along. Everybody give me a stealth check.
Oh god. I'm gonna tap myself.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's not great.
Hey!
That's not bad.
For disadvantage?
You beat me.
All right. Well, unfortunately, not all of you get to surprise them. Theme and Valen are stealthy enough to kind of get the jump on these guys as they sort of like round the corner here. A few of them would be like, they'd be interspersed a little bit. There, that seems good to me.
So they are actually looking around like.
Oh, they're looking around, they're aggressive, yeah, so. Because they've basically been sent down here to kill whoever the hell is in here.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, my idea for stashing in here was like if maybe they'd like pass by and go up there to check out that, and we could sneak out this way when they did so.
Could have worked if we didn't have stealth checks at like 6s.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, is like people in the party are getting discovered.
Yeah.
So
The reason my stealth was so bad is because I think I'm talking during this time, and I'm like, I don't know what just happened, but she was pretty cute though.
Here comes the love story.
The succubus.
I mean, yeah, she was pretty cute.
You like that? Never mind now. Oh, they're coming.
All right. Theme and Valen get to act immediately, and then we'll go to normal turn order following that. So here we go.
Alright. So
Theme, go ahead.
I'll run up to here. And hit that guy.
Alright.
Actually, bonus action. Actually, no, back to my starting point. I'm gonna touch Valen's scope with my magic weapon.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
So I'll get him that. And I'll go at this guy with my great spear.
Alright.
I thought touching your compass was our special trick.
You're gonna regret this, Theme. I'm not going to perform well under profession. Under
And
pressure.
I'll do a goading strike with it.
Alright. Cool. Which this is gonna be. The damage is
8, sorry.
8 total. Got it. Alright. Oh yeah. Natural 19.
Every time.
Alright, Valen.
Alright, Valen's gonna move forward with Theme here. Stand shoulder to shoulder, blocking the hallway.
Got it.
Right. He's gonna look at his weapon and be like, "Oh, that's kind of nice. That feels good." And he's gonna make an attack against this guy.
You weren't joking.
That's a 9 if it matters.
Alright, top of the turn order. The spicy boy moves in. And is gonna go for Theme.
I was gonna entangle, but I've already used my power to get in here.
Oh boy.
Oh, baby.
Skadoosh.
Ow.
Sneak attack.
They all have sneak attack.
27 damage.
Welcome to Rogue City.
Damn.
No.
27 damage. I'm still alive at least.
Oh boy.
Not by a lot though.
They sure are. They sure are rogues. They sure are all rogues. Yep. Xeta. The crit was really why that was so much.
Yeah, for real.
Critting on a sneak attack is nuts.
It would have just been 16 damage otherwise.
Yeah. Sneak attack crits are pretty spicy.
Gonna need you to start hitting those attacks, Valen.
I'm gonna work on it. Oh, you need to make a con save, by the way, for concentration.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Ugh.
Ooh, 27. Yep, you're good, barely.
Oh good. Wow.
And that was 11 15.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, that was my turn.
This boy is gonna go for Valen. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
All right, Dave.
I'll attack the guy right in front of me. That's like, wait, I attacked that guy last time, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm gonna attack him again.
All right, get him.
Yeah, hope so.
Oh, hit him.
That much?
Ugh.
So he fails his wisdom save, I think.
Probably not. Nope.
Don't count it.
And I'm gonna second wind as my bonus action.
Cool. Someone comes in to replace him. Coming in hot. Attacking Theme. Argos.
Alright, I'm gonna magic missile that guy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the worst magic missile.
Wow.
ever.
That is almost the worst.
Damage. 10 solid damage. Take it.
Solid damage right there.
He comes in. He's going to attack Valen. Come here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
He just moves. Valen.
right, I need 5 Constitution saves from you.
Okay. Why 5?
Shatter.
Shatter!
These 5 guys.
Isn't that 6?
No, this guy is not included.
He's putting it up here somewhere.
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
guy's
I
out.
see. Got it.
My guy's burger and fries.
Boom!
That is 3 failures. I will take it.
Wow.
Wow.
One of them was already damaged, so.
Alrighty, that is my turn.
He's attacking Valen.
Oh no! I couldn't see that
with
guy.
disadvantage protection.
Already hit.
not a crit because of disadvantage. Or I don't know, whatever. Anyway,
Alright, so 14 damage.
hey, there goes one of my crits.
Yeah.
All right, attacking theme.
We've had enough of that crit.
Oh baby, have 17.
Wow.
Okay.
Xeta.
Bless. Everyone but Argos.
Thanks. Well, now that I took a whip, so that I can make attack rolls, so favor for like bucks and
Well, you're not even proficient.
you're more than welcome to.
You'd be better off with your dagger.
That's true. But in this situation, I have reach, so I can actually reach over you guys to attack.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you don't
another
feel like
thing.
using your firebolt.
I feel
That's
like
true.
you more often do more damage with your.
Oh, did Xeta? Did you say spiritual weapon?
No, it's a bless.
Oh, bless. Got it.
Yeah, I can't
sorry.
Unfortunately.
Understood. Okay, so that's it. Cool. Theme.
Alright.
Sorry, I just didn't hear what you did.
I'm gonna Commander Strike to allow Valen.
All right, coming right up. 15.
You hit.
Bless.
Oh, I hit anyway.
Just in case.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, you actually did need the bless. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
Alrighty, so I guess I'll just attack this dude like right in front of me.
Sure.
So that is 7 plus sneak attack
Plus D8.
plus D8 plus 2D8.
2D8?
Or no,
What is?
one's a D6. Just kidding. Okay, so a D8 and a D6.
What's the D6 for?
That is my whatchamacallit? My blade flourish.
Oh, right.
So I get. All right, so I get 5 AC until the start of my next turn.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Argos.
I'm gonna magic missile one at a time. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit. I'm gonna go down the line like that. Those two guys. We're just gonna do a level 1 magic missile. I'm guessing he's still alive after 2 damage.
He is
What about 2 damage?
still alive.
What about 4 damage? There we go. I heal some hit points.
Very important to know that you heal some hit points.
Don't forget your 2 hit points.
Don't forget my 2 hit points.
This guy's going to attack Valen and miss. And then you hear Bitch's voice echo through from the other end of the place, and she says, "Come on out! There's no other way out." Valen.
Oh no. Can't sneak attack. Well, let's just make an attack on
Attack
this guy.
until team goes.
Nah, that's alright. I'll just do 11 damage.
All right, nice. Xeta.
Oh, I'm just gonna heal theme.
Good touch.
Thank you.
Good touch.
Alrighty. Theme.
Not moving up here. I'm gonna save my my last strike. So I'm gonna attack this guy with my spear.
Even bless it won't matter.
Nah, they won't. That's it for me though.
Argos.
And Firebolt. Listen.
Hashtag blush.
I'm not blessed. Hashtag not blessed.
Oh, not blessed.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. This guy's going to attack Theme.
This
Valen.
Try to put this dude down.
Hit. This is going to be sneak attack and all that shit.
Alright, what's our plan here, guys?
we could try to elude her and then lock her in here.
How would that work?
We could.
I mean, I feel like if anything, we're lucky they haven't locked us in here.
She says, come on out and face me.
Oh boy,
We'll
there's a
lock
lot
it
of
up
dudes
and
over there.
Throw away the key.
We're still in turn order, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of dudes over here, guys.
Uh-oh. Is there another way out? Is there
No.
another way out?
Alright,
Well, I'm gonna try to hit bitch, so we're gonna see how this works. Oh.
Ooh, bless.
Bless, bless,
Yeah.
bless. Get a 4 or a 3. Boom.
Yeah.
you hit her.
Nice.
You hit a bit.
She erupts in golden flame.
Whoa,
through the stream.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Good blast.
Damn. Oh yeah, you hit her. You do a lot of damage. She's not happy about it. Alright, Theme.
Bitch gets her theme song.
Oh, they didn't close on us? Alright,
Haven't got his
Okay.
turn yet.
I'm gonna ready my action to attack anybody that steps in either of these two squares.
Got it. Argos.
Alright, I'm gonna move up and just firebolt this closest guy. And by firebolt, I mean magic missile. One at a time here, just in case he dies. We'll see. I doubt it.
Nope. Alright,
Okay, we need the
fine.
third one.
Died to the second. 5 to the next guy then.
That, yeah, like that guy, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that guy right there. Okay.
Boom, 5 damage.
Get him!
Valen will ready an attack with his copist to attack anybody who tries to attack him.
Alrighty.
And then he cast, whatchamacallit on the healing word.
Oh. Okay.
But you get 4 health. It's not much, but it's something. Hopefully it's enough to make a difference.
We'll see. Here they come.
Alright. These attacks are for Theme.
I did not realize they had, like, ranged attacks.
They have crossbows.
Oh,
I wish I had noticed that beforehand.
Okay, they don't get sneak
They were like on their backs. And you didn't really look for it or anything like that.
We need to fight in the shade.
Okay, so Theme, here you go.
Hit, miss.
10 damage. Very high, almost max damage.
Dang.
Alright, and then Valen.
Oh my god!
Is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug. I rolled 4 6s. No, the last one was me seeing if it was bugged. Alright, well, we'll just take it as they all missed, but that really feels bugged.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That feels like roll 20, because that was 4
What are
6s in
the
a row.
odds of that?
Yeah.
I think it bugged
that
out.
that can happen in a real game, though. It might just be
That's true.
coincidence.
Alright,
Wow.
boop, boop, boop. Whatever. We'll just take them as misses, but it feels like it bugged out. And then, bitch gets her turn. And,
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! How many attacks
What?
does she freaking get?
Whirl?
no, that wasn't her. That was me seeing if Roll20 was bugged out.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
testing.
It just all came at once, though. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, backed up for a second.
Did you hear the attack?
Crossbow.
30 like
Alright, no. I was
Helsing
testing it.
crossbow.
I was testing it because Roll20 bugged out with it. I know the 6s were a bug, by the way. I know that they were. It rolled 4 6s in a row. That was a bug. That is a problem that this system has had. It's like a known issue with Roll20 that it's had for a long time. But whatever. Anyway, she's gonna move on up, and she is gonna try to attack Valen with her great axe.
Oh, I'm gonna attack her.
My ready to action goes off.
Okay.
Bless?
14.
The 14 unfortunately misses.
Of course it does.
Yeah, theme like jabs at her as she charges in, and then
Treat
strikes
her like
the
a
pose.
pig, though.
More like a sort of twirl of her spear before she stabs it, bitch.
Did we get inspiration?
Everybody gets inspiration.
Our motivation,
everybody gets
reroll.
an extra roll. Everybody gets a reroll.
Everyone
I got
gets a reroll. Everybody gets their rerolls.
Can I use my reroll right now?
Not on enemies. Oh,
Mine
on
came
yourself?
On my
No,
attack.
it came before. Anyway,
Mine came before his though.
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Talked into.
You can use it.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright, there we go. Alright, she is power attacking Valen with her great axe.
Oh, power
Excellent.
attack!
And she does seem to get angrier on her way over to the doorway as well.
She's a
Visibly
barbarian.
She's a barbarian.
possibly filled with rage to a degree.
By the power of Grayskull!
Oh, thank God.
Alas, you do not have the power.
Alright, Xeta.
That could have been bad.
Could have been really bad.
I'm curious. It wouldn't have been that bad.
D12 plus 17. What on earth?
She has a plus 10.
You hit her.
Plus 10 to the power attack. Yikes.
Bring this bitch down!
Nope, she doesn't go down to that, but you hit her.
Most brains don't use the force.
And then I'll touch theme with the good tap.
Good touch.
Wow.
Good touch. Whoa! No, okay, sorry. I saw the 20 and the 10. I thought that was like a higher level past 22 though. Okay, so that. Okay.
Any overhealing or no?
Alright.
Not quite.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with Great Spear Attack, Action Surge. Nope. And I'm gonna bonus action try to shove her.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
I think you need to make a con save for your magic weapon.
Oh.
Alright, for when one of the bandits hit her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't apply that to my attack, but I'll
Yeah,
remember
so
next
it's
time.
4 piercing damage, then a miss, and I'm gonna try to bonus action shove her prone. There's my athletics.
Okay.
You said bring her down. I am doing so.
Alright. She has advantage on it, but she is knocked prone.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice one.
Argos!
Alright, I see her lying down on the ground, and I look down and I see my little finger, and I see the mask like dangling on my belt, and I think she kind of looks like a mummy, and like so I just really focus, like how the mummy looked when I first opened the sarcophagus, and all of her joints seize up. She needs to make a wisdom save.
What the fuck are you doing?
What is this spell?
Old person?
What is the
I'm trying
spell?
to click at the cat is blocking my screen.
Old person, yep.
Oh, she's frozen.
Oh
dang!
my God, that's huge.
Oh, shit.
She is held prone. Yep.
You have advantage
Okay.
on her and auto crit.
Yep.
Damn.
Hey, Valen.
Alright, I cannot fuck this up.
And a blast.
You got the magic weapon. You got the good touch.
Change your
You
crit
got
to
it.
1 because you're gonna crit her like a truck.
You got bless. You got advantage. You got magic weapon. You got everything
Yes.
going for here. Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
an
Alright.
auto crit.
Auto crit.
So, how am I gonna do damage here? So,
You should
That's-
change the
Just,
crit
just
range
click
to
it.
1.
Click it twice, and we'll remove the bonus for the second one.
Yeah.
okay, so there's
So that's-
2 sneak attack,
So 8, 9, 10, 11.
and then my
11.
guard thing
So it's 22 total.
so far.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so 15, 20. Yeah, okay. That's great. That's just.
Sure,
that's
sure is
just
Valen in here.
It sure is.
There is
So
Valen in
28
here.
damage.
Snake eyes.
Oh no. Yeah, minus 3. So 25 damage.
Yep, got
Still a
it.
really
And
good
I
hit,
add
though.
2 to my AC until the beginning of my next turn. Because that's very important.
All right, hold person. What is she gonna do? A save?
Yep, and when she ends her turn, she can redo the wisdom save.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Dang.
But she's still prone because it
Yeah,
was
at
a.
the end of her turn. That was the end of her
Yeah,
turn.
but she's not paralyzed.
All right, this guy goes over here and helps her up.
What a nice guy.
The rest of them shoot you.
So,
We
All
have-
right.
Do we have cover behind these guys then?
No. They all took the feet for it.
sharpshooter.
Alright, they all have sharpshooter. Alright, 3.
The first one to go after Valen, I'd like to impose disadvantage on.
Got it. I'll just roll that now. Okay, and then
Thank you.
Valen takes 10.
Ouch.
These are her theme.
Hit, miss.
Oh, scaresmith. 4 for theme. Alright, Xeta.
I hate to actually say this, but don't they have sneak attack because they have allies in closer range?
They totally do.
Uh-oh.
So, in fact,
Mark.
Valen
Mark,
takes.
please.
Mark, please.
I'm just trying to keep us
Valen-
honest one way or
Valen
another.
takes 9.
Ah,
And, the theme takes 8.
why, Mark?
Keeping us honest.
Good guy, Mark. Good guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Zeta. Oh, baby. You hit her.
Nice.
For that big 3.
That's a D4. That was a bless.
Oh.
There's the.
Whoa, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
and then Captain, you're about to get a very good touch, like a very.
Oh, give me the best touch.
The best touch.
Maximum touch.
Oh, that's a great touch.
Yeah. I don't deserve any touches ever again.
That touch almost undid all the damage I took.
Almost.
Theme.
Alright, going for bitch.
Zeta is Control Z. Undo.
Ah, the bless.
Control C.
19
Undo.
5 damage. Yeah, I'm rolling really
Do you have
low on
action
this.
surge still?
I've already used it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna try to shove her again. Ow.
I don't think
God.
that's gonna be
No,
quite as
it's not.
successful.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, she has advantage on athletics, too, so.
See if she really botches it.
No.
She sure does not. Literally impossible for her to to fail that.
Yep, that's my turn.
Argos!
This is on bitch. That's my turn.
You're so boring!
My
You
introduction
thought
was longer
so
than
hard
my
about
turn.
that.
Valen.
Alrighty. Valen is going to use his Zephyr Strike. Targeting bitch. He's going to try to make a quick lightning fast attack.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Alrighty, here we
Oh
go.
shit!
Well, that is 13 damage from that. Not a whole lot from sneak attack. but the Zephyr Strike comes in average. Like everything else Valen does. So.
Except lockpicking, you have amazing.
Nonetheless, you do manage to gut her, and she collapses
Oh,
in a
excellent.
pile of blood.
And then after the attack, I kind of swing my sword in a wide arc, and I'm like, "You assholes better take a hint. You don't stand a chance against us."
Who's paying you now?
Jackknife is. One of them in the back is like, Jackknife. Alright, they're all gonna
Dead
shoot
men
you.
can't collect.
Alright, theme.
Miss. Ah, I hit.
Why can't I roll sneak attacks like
17
that?
Oh,
damage!
what? Oh, damn, that puts me down.
What up? Woo!
Can't you play Rogue more often?
And now, for Valen. Which,
My
one of those would have been disadvantaged because Theme's been doing that. These are like simultaneous.
Yeah, I'll
so.
say no to the
Okay.
Good
would
night.
have hit anyway.
Now you're gonna go down.
Good night. We'll see you then roll a bunch of 6s. So yeah, that's enough.
Alright, you're unconscious. So yeah, after that, they're like, we're not afraid of you. She may have gone down, but we still got this. We're gonna take you out. Alright, Xeta.
Oh, who do I save?
You've got. Never mind.
You still have channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
go
doing
back
it.
up.
We're doing it.
So it's 20 HP now.
I say you give one person 1, give the other person 19.
Yeah, giving us 10 will not last very long.
It's one attack either way with 10.
Oh.
Give Theme 19, I'll take 1.
Okay, I'll do it that way.
Hey, I'm harder to hit though.
Yeah, so you'll last longer.
Okay.
More hit point value.
All right, so I'm getting 19 then.
Yeah, you're getting 19.
Thank you, Xeta. You're the best.
I know.
Zeta.
Nice.
Oh wait, I can't get 19. My max HP is 34. I can get up to 17.
Okay, so I'll take
Okay.
the other 3.
And they attack.
Not that
this
it'll
guy.
do that much good for me.
1 to 3. Whee!
Oh,
Did I hit the
Does it
goon?
You do. You hit him. You hit the goon.
As we stand up with radiant light, Theme, Theme just like looks back at those guys as we are like risen from the dead with radiant light. We start glaring at them.
They're still more scared of Jackknife than you.
Yeah. Let's see. I can either take a ready action or I can take the dodge action.
or we could just get in there because they keep shooting us
Get in there.
regardless.
Like a Spartan. Get in there.
Alright.
They're just gonna shoot at us forever. Don't get in there.
Alright, Theme is going to run in then. And I will attack this guy right here.
Put him
Right
down.
here.
Try it with bless.
Bless, yep.
14 hit that last guy.
Okay. Boop, and I'm gonna try to shove him. Yeah, shove him prone.
Alrighty. How much damage was it?
8.
Okay, he's still alive, yeah. So he is going to try not to fall over. He falls over.
Nice.
Theme's doing the whole like like just jumping in there.
Oh yeah. Argos.
Firebolt targeting that guy.
You hit him.
Nice.
Oh my god, it wasn't magic missile.
Out of those, Dan.
I can't believe it's not magic missile.
Oh, he
It's
runs.
run
He
over
runs.
here.
margarine.
What is my bit on the table?
I can't believe it's not magic.
I can't believe it's not magic missile.
That's all slots I would be magic missile.
Valen.
Captain, get behind
I'll
me.
protect you.
Wanna come join me on the picnic table? Right over here.
So,
And step around the corner.
how long do you think you can survive in there by yourself, Theme?
I'll do what I can. I got them on the run. Who are we kidding? Ah!
Alright, so I'm gonna heal Theme with healing word just for
You
hopes.
might want to save that until I actually go down.
I've got another one.
Okay.
And then I pull out my crossbow and I shoot at this guy because he's not prone. And here's hoping.
Yeah, I was gonna firebolt that guy that you weakened. He was prone, so it was worse.
And I miss anyway. It doesn't matter. And then I fucking bail around the corner.
Hey, nice moves. Nice move, Valen.
You like that one?
That's a great move. Learn from the best.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here
boy.
we go.
Oh boy.
All right, come on. Low numbers. Low numbers.
I can't see what's happening, and I think that's for the
Small
best.
money. Small money.
Good luck.
It's gonna be messy in there, miss.
Miss. Miss. Yes.
Alright, Zeta.
Oh yes.
Theme is
Oh, I'm back, baby.
Theme is an 8.
That
I hope
plus
they're
one
intimidated
AC
now.
really came in clutch for you there.
Woo.
Yep. It was like a Turkish prison in there, and you survived the initiation of Turkish prison.
Oh my
I joined the
god.
club now.
They cannot hit her. They just
did not
can't.
hit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm matching like Jeff parries with my spear, like reflections off my armor with my shield, like ducking under some things all over the place like in a movie.
It sounds
Oh,
impressive,
yeah.
but I can't see you.
Ah, dang it! Only
I
one
don't
hit.
believe you.
I can't see you at all. Didn't happen.
Only Zeta can see this, like,
Next time you peek around the
miraculous
corner, they're
Jackie
all
Chan.
dead. You're like, what did you do?
Sounds like she's
Sorry,
dying.
I'm on a high right now. Go ahead.
Alright, Zeta, kick some butt.
Alrighty, right. Hold on. Right here.
Cool.
We're gonna sleep them.
Oh! Whoa!
That might be 3
That
down.
was insane, sweet.
That actually is 3 down.
Wow, awesome.
That's the best
Yep.
goal to campaign.
Yep.
Yeah.
You straight up put 3 of them to sleep.
Nice.
They just drop. Yep.
That's huge.
Theme.
Well, I wasn't
Oh, no.
done.
Yeah, you're right.
Meh.
Hey, I do that to everybody.
Meh.
Well,
Let's
hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Which
Alright.
one?
I'm guessing this guy.
Yeah. The one I
Alright,
All
cool.
right. Team's gonna spear at that guy.
Hit.
Plus,
For that many.
Ugh.
Then I want to use my bonus action to shield shove this guy, but I want to try to shove him 5 feet into the torch. Ah! I want to wait. I'm inspiring it. Inspiration.
don't use a reroll on that.
Yeah! Yeah.
Alright, he stumbles into the torch and he takes.
Whoa!
Fire damage!
Here
It
comes
lights
the
him
pain
on
train!
fire.
Woo!
It lights him on fire and he's like, ah!
I'm imagining that as like a stab and then like kick.
I rolled max, so he literally like his ass lands on the torch and it just lights his whole fucking pants on fire. Like,
That was the intent.
Argos, you smell roasted wieners.
I'm sorry about the roasted wiener.
Theme is on fire.
Oh.
Among other
Doesn't
people.
Hit these guys?
Miss.
Bless. Oh, you
I
don't
go back
bless,
in my
right?
corner.
Bless, right.
Valen.
Alright, Valen is gonna take a shot at this guy.
Guys, Bless is almost over, so...
Wow.
Okay.
We gotta make it work.
Wow, we're actually using the full extent. Holy crap.
It's a heck of a fight.
Well, there's a crossbow plus sneak attack. So yeah, sweet. And then he backs off around the corner again. Theme, how are you still alive in there? Keep it up.
This guy on fire makes a desperate attack and misses.
Misses.
Alright, Xeta.
Well, that's a minute for Bless. So yeah.
Bless gone then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Spiritual weapon came up after Bless, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's got one more.
It was
Well,
like
okay,
two
cool.
turns after
Yeah, it's
Bliss.
got 2 turns. Which it's gonna just move there and attack him.
Or fire pants.
Bless.
Hashtag no more Bless.
Hashtag no more Bless.
Hashtag not Bless.
Oh, right. No more Bless. That's right. Okay.
Xeta, you're doing great as always. You're not even hiding. I mean, tactically playing it defensively.
Yeah, I'll move there and
At this point, it doesn't really matter. Man.
Kind of weather the storms.
Oh, thank you.
you. Nice.
Oh, feel great.
All right.
Theme.
Team's gonna sort of give like a twirl of her spear and sort of do like a dramatic pose and then try to finish this guy off. God damn.
Too much flourish.
That's when you get your turn to perform when no one's watching. We're all hiding.
You look
Yeah, no-
great and miss. Argos.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
kill
wait,
fire
wait,
pants.
wait. I've got my bonus action.
Got a
Oh.
bonus
Sorry.
action.
Put him back in the fire.
Yep, putting him back in the fire.
Oh! The goon is not. He's like, I got this. I'm going back into the fire.
Alright. He takes more fire damage.
Did he take fire damage at the end of his last turn for being on fire?
That was more flavor than anything.
Okay, alright, cool. No problem.
Argos.
Alright, firebolt. I can't hit him with the firebolt.
Oh.
I don't know how to aim.
Valen.
Aim work.
All right, Valen's gonna try and put this guy out of his misery. Poor guy's been burnt twice in a row now. 13 misses. All right, back to my hidey hole.
Back to the hidey hole. Back to the sad hole.
It's funny that as soon as Bless is gone, you all immediately start feeling it. Like you've gotten so spoiled by it. It's funny.
Oh, man.
It's like, how can we fight without Bless?
Come on, Sacred Weapon.
I've been doing just fine.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Ugh! Alright, so you guys have your options. You can just execute these fuckers, or whatever.
I say
When
we
you
lock
guys-
him down here.
How many
You guys
ropes do
step
we
out-
have, and we use them for ransom to get the fuck out of here?
When you guys step out around the corner, like Theme is just sort of standing in a pose.
Does bitch have anything on her person?
Shield held, spear pointed down to the side, just
Alright, great axe. And lots of short swords and crossbows.
Okay, no money.
Mm-mm.
We can either kill them or we can lock the door.
I like locking the door. It's much more savage.
Or we can keep them and use them as ransom to get the hell out of here.
Nobody's gonna
Hostage
pay
situation.
ransom for them.
Well, they're not going to pay ransom, but they might not kill us if we have them.
No, they won't care about that.
yeah,
just
something
walk-
tells me they're not gonna care.
What if we
They
just
are all
carry everyone up?
named Goon.
Hey, Goon 1 through 8, get down here. What kind of intruder?
Maybe if you want to pick up bitch and like throw her like at him and be like, "Hey, we took her down," maybe, but not the low lives.
I don't think I can physically pick up bitch and throw her.
Well, not throw her, but you know what I mean. Like put her down like right in front of him. So
Alright, do
can
you
see
guys
it.
just execute the sleeping goons?
No, I'm not
Theme
going to
does-
kill sleeping
Theme
goons.
doesn't.
I'll
for
slit
no
a
reason.
throat.
Alright, Argos executes the sleeping goons.
Oh, so much blood. Really carve out the throat.
Theme
Yeah.
doesn't. She's not an executioner.
All right, guys, what are we going to do now?
We're just
Like,
gonna
if we-
casually leave the town.
If we walk out there and Jackknife catches us, we're not going to make it through that fight.
He doesn't know that that it was us.
We're just gonna
Hopefully.
casually leave.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
he's not just
that's-
standing out there waiting for us to come out so we
Hey,
can
let's quickly evacuate. Come on,
publicly
people.
Yeah, let's-
executed.
Let's
The
get
plan
out and
is
see what's going on
Something
first.
crazy happened in the town and we're ready to leave. Our days of shopping are over. Let's get back to
Yeah,
get back to
there
our
might not
boat.
have been an alert beyond right outside. they might not know if we get out casually enough.
We're
All right.
Casual.
So as you
Yeah.
guys exit the door at the top of the stairs, quietly and carefully, you do find that the tower seems to not. There's no one here. Like, bitch took the guards with her to go down there. So there's no one like in the room of the tower you come out into. There is a lot of commotion going on outside. Like outside the tower.
Did the demon lady make it out?
Clearly. If you look outside, you see there's a lot of people paying a lot of attention to a big fucking hole in the middle of one of the streets in the interior. A hole that presumably leads down through several layers of the prison down to where she was, because she
And then
literally
walk away
busted her
casually.
way.
Yeah,
She's
let's
busted
just
her way up.
Alright, they're all looking up. Let's
fucking
just
leave.
exit. Stay
Yeah,
right.
Lock the door behind you, maybe, or never mind.
Let's go.
You guys
Somebody's
just,
gonna know they're down there.
do you guys just speed walk your way out of here?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
good.
You outie. As you're making your way out, give me a perception check, everybody.
Also, Zeta, when we get back to the ship, we're gonna have a talk.
Oh.
What are you
Sorry.
gonna have a talk with Xeta about?
Oh, we'll tell you when he gets to the ship.
Okay, so Valen and Xeta do notice as you guys are leaving the interior, like heading out through the main door. At the top of the tower, there's a balcony, and Jackknife is like standing at that balcony, and although all the attention and commotion is around the hole, he seems to be keenly watching the four of you exit.
No, we're never coming back here.
Not coming back. This is the last time we'll ever be here.
And he has kind of that expression on his face in the picture as he's watching you guys leave. Like, eyes narrowed.
I get one tip of my imaginary hat, and I'm like, I'll be on my way.
Okay, so you guys are... You head out into the outer ring again.
If you do our ship.
Alright.
If not, oh well.
Alright, Leaf, we're leaving right now. You don't have to wait.
Leaf is like, that works for me.
Alright, got the ship ready.
Time to go.
We're 3
Yeah,
seconds too
sail.
late. Alright, getting the navigators, get out. Alright, Wes.
Anchor up. Anchor away.
Why are we leaving already?
We should be there by now.
Let's do the ship.
Yeah. So, my worry though is that Ithra imprisoned that woman, so she might be going to
She's
Ithra.
Definitely going to throw. Maybe.
I mean, that's what it seemed like.
We don't know what her intentions are.
I mean, are we gonna go to Ithra and find her then? I mean, it's a big
Man, I
place
hope-
to find
I hope
one
sh-
demon woman who can fly around.
I imagine she'd be going to Aetherius.
I can't
She's like,
imagine fighting
finally.
a demon lady that just punched her way through like 14 ceilings.
She's like, finally, I can go free the prisoners in the mountain. Finally, my husband. My
She's
husband
been down
is
there
in there.
longer than that.
You definitely got the impression that you may have just unleashed someone who's a little bit out of your league.
Okay.
Also, although she was imprisoned by Ithra, she implied that it was a really long time ago. Probably
Okay.
by mortals who aren't even alive anymore.
Okay.
She seemed to be like, first of all, from the way the prison was built, like the way the maximum security was built, you might have noticed that there were at least two rooms, like a whole section of it, that were essentially dedicated to her. She may have even been the reason that there was a maximum security section to begin with. I mean, that wasn't normal. Like, you found the normal cells for normal people, and then she had like her own fucking wing of it that was just for her. So who knows when that happened? It clearly was long before Tella was what it was. Like, so she might be going to Ithra. She might be going anywhere else. There's no telling what kind of unfinished business she might have.
If there are records of why she was there or who she is, they might be in Ithra then. If Ithra is the one that sent her there.
Get the lore master out again. Get the book
Yeah,
out. Lore
maybe.
Master. I mean, I know out of the league. I know Argos isn't the most attractive man, but I wouldn't go out of the league.
Oh.
Why aren't we moving? Let's do the show.
I'm working on it. We gotta get this anchor up before we can go anywhere.
I said anchor's away.
So you guys are sailing. Leaf is like hanging out on the deck, and she's like, "What the fuck happened to you guys?"
You know that basement that Jackknife is still found about?
Yeah.
We found our way in there. Bitch wasn't happy about it.
You broke into the maximum security?
That's right.
Why? There's nothing down there.
I looked at
Team
Zeta.
just
I'm
looks
like,
over to Zeta. Yeah.
Zeta, this is what we're gonna have a talk about. We're not. You're. At first, I thought these visions were a good thing, but I'm not sure what good can come out of that. So we might just have to reevaluate your visions, especially since we found out who might be giving you visions, and maybe reevaluate your visions. That's
We
all
can't
I'm
go
saying.
after every damn thing.
We still don't know if why she was imprisoned, if she's really a bad person. I mean, I didn't really get to talk to her that much.
It was like
So
a demon circle keeping someone in, and she like flew through like 5 buildings like Superman. Imagine like evil Superman, and you let evil Superman out. Darkseid himself is now free on the world.
well, maybe she's not that bad. Maybe she's just going home.
Look, maybe she's just misguided.
Yeah, maybe she just needs me to show her the light.
Yeah, she
Right.
she's actually a really good person who grew devil wings and horns and flew through.
I mean, she
floor
can't help
ceilings.
what she is. You know, we gotta give her a chance. Can't just assume she's evil because she has horrible horns
and
and
was
wings.
in a maximum security prison.
Yeah, it
She
was
certainly
an
wasn't very
access period.
talkative.
These are a lot of red flags.
Would have preferred somebody that would have been a bit more forthcoming.
They were like angel wings, and she had a halo. I'd feel a little bit better about myself, but
Yeah, maybe
Look,
I didn't
maybe-
want to see the vision because she showed it to me.
yeah, she said she was broadcasting it to you. So
Yeah,
try to get better at discerning what is a holy quest and what is an evil being trapped underground. All right, try to work on deciphering those two things for me.
well,
Hey,
couldn't.
Argos, maybe we'll meet her one day and she'll be totally forthcoming and just explain everything to us in a really nice, casual way.
And then join our
Definitely
ship.
will not have to kill her for whatever reason.
And then join our ship and ride away in the sunset with us back to her home, Galeen.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. She's from Galena
Oh,
originally.
maybe
so
as well.
maybe she'll fly our ship there. She'll like grab onto it and flap her little wings and carry us.
Aw, that'd be so
carry
cool,
us
like a
back
Wonder
home.
Woman. Oh,
Go Wonder Woman.
Well,
Oh my
if
God,
we encounter-
that Wonder Woman.
Like one of those Wonder Womans that I've heard too much about.
if we encounter her again, though, I think it stands to reason that she owes us a favor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe her repaying her favor was by her not murdering us on the spot.
Too. I did ask her, and she said she wasn't. She was, of course not. So it didn't seem like a favor.
Yeah, it's like she just wouldn't do that. So
She's sort of
Maybe-
indebted
We're
to
on
us.
her good
yeah,
side.
she feels indebted. So
Yeah.
she has to like be nice to us and hopefully not kill all of our families or whatever.
Long story short, there with Leaf, we unleashed a possibly bad thing into the world for no reason other than a voice in her head told her to. And that's what kind of people we are.
Also, we had to kill a lot of people to get,
we killed a lot
to
of
get
people.
out of there. Like, some days, not everyone can be heroes. Some days you make a mistake.
This was a pretty big mistake.
On a
Seems
scale
just
of 1 to mistake, this is like a catastrophe.
Well, Theme still has a big smile on her face. She's feeling very proud of herself for her performance in there. Note that
Alright.
nobody saw, but she still feels proud.
Alright, Leaf, let's drop you off so we can continue on to our world-saving, in quotations, journey.
So in a couple of in like a day, you'll get to the part of Ithra she wants to be at, which is right there. And the day of sailing is not interrupted.
Okay.
You guys get some good sleep
Yeah.
along the way there. It's pretty peaceful. You don't really have any trouble reaching your destination.
So,
The-
go ahead, Matt.
I just wanted to bring up, did the mummy's rock go away after 2 long rests?
It didn't.
No, I've still got it. But Theme's not making a big deal out of it. She's actually, if anyone asks, she would say, "It's all right. I'm fine." Even if she's not feeling fine, she'll pretend to be.
It's the kind of discomfort that you can kind of forget about. Like, whenever Theme pays attention to it, it sort of hurts. But if she's not really thinking about it, you know, like if you have like a sore tooth or something, like whenever you forget about it, you stop feeling it.
Well, it's more that she's just trying to save face and just.
I know, I'm
tell
just
everybody
DMing
she's
at you.
okay. Yeah.
What I
Kinda
said
like
wasn't
being-
prompted by anything you said. I was just
Gotcha,
giving you
alright.
information.
It's kind of like being permanently thirsty all the time.
Very similar.
But anyway, sometime on the trip, Valen's gonna approach Leaf and be like, "So what's going on in Ithra?"
None of your business.
Well, that's not very fun. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Okay, fair enough. You sure you don't want to tell me about it?
Yep.
I'm really curious.
Too bad.
Can I hear them arguing about it and join in?
Sure.
Oh, like,
It's not really arguing.
they're talking. Yeah, and they'll just like come up from whatever. Like, you're not gonna like go murder the new queen we just spent like a month of our life putting in place, right?
Oh no, I mean, I'm not gonna mess with that. I got business in Ithra, but it has nothing to do with the Ithran leadership.
I mean, if you're trying to get a bronze trading license, there's some stiff competition. You're looking at a bronze class ship right here, and you got some stiff competition.
You see all this bronze plating?
Yeah. We still don't have any standing guards.
Hey,
But that's
there's
the next
4
step.
standing guards, okay?
Yeah. Theme sort of looks, tilts her head. I'm a standing guard.
But we always are out doing stuff. We have to hire shady people like this to watch our ship.
So it's another standing guard.
Why haven't you just like slit our throats in the night? Can I just ask that?
Because we're friends.
She can't sail the
I don't
ship on
think
her
a
own.
person like this has friends.
I mean, why would I kill you? Did I just be
kill
stuck-
us?
Did I just be stuck on a boat that I can't sail by myself in the middle of the ocean?
Besides, we do
Someone
good work.
rescue.
I need to get to Ithra. You're my ride. If you keep asking so many questions, I'll reconsider it, though.
You don't have to be so shady.
Anyway,
You make
part
me
of her
look
charm.
like a good citizen.
I can't say I'm technically a citizen of any place.
One of those free spirits.
Yeah, I mean, leaf, like in the wind.
You know, I mean, I can respect that, but it doesn't stop me from being curious.
Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is that the name your parents gave you, or is that the name that you?
You know, you
chose?
asked that last time, and it wasn't funny then either.
It's kind of like theme,
Oh.
you know, like
Yeah, it's definitely not a real name. Theme's definitely not a real name. Leaf maybe. The theme definitely not.
Theme hears this, but just doesn't chime in on it.
Well, I didn't know asking questions was a crime.
Well, looks like we're here, says Leaf.
Oh,
no. I think
Alright.
we're gonna have to circle around a few more times to get the angle
yeah,
right.
the tide is just not right. Circle around one more time, Valen.
No, that's cool. She runs and jumps off the side of the boat, and
She does.
throws her grappling hook out, and it catches a cliff, and she Batman swings up onto the cliff.
Bye, bye,
Nice seeing
Leaf.
you again, Leaf.
Miss you.
Good luck on whatever shady shit you're doing.
Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, idiots.
We have names.
Well, some of us do.
Some of them are
Theme
made
doesn't.
up. Like Leaf. Leaf's definitely made up. Alright, where to now? Beacon? Is that the next? Oh no, Snake People. Do the Snake People.
Do we? Oh, who's trying to kill us?
Leaf made upset about
was
that.
a misclick.
Oh gosh.
Some of us have names. Roll for initiative.
We should take a fucking break, guys.
Alright, sounds
Sure.
good. And then next up, Snake Island, right?
Yep. Nuri is next.
We might boot off our ships in for 2 days first.
I got it. Yeah, I'll go do it.
I've been working enough machines.
You know, I
Do
forgot
we,
to
do we not want to check at Ithris to see if we can figure out who that woman was?
figure out who what. I mean,
we'll
we
sort it out.
could.
It's a good first test. You know, you gotta test their resolve and leadership skills by summoning a demon against them. They'll grow stronger.
We
Not looking to
didn't
confront
summon
the-
anything.
Not looking to confront her or
Wasn't-
anything, but like at least figure out who she is and what we've done.
Like,
We'll figure
you
it
know,
out.
you know what seems like a good idea to me. Let's just not get involved and pretend that we had nothing to do with it.
We weren't there. We weren't asked. We were out there.
Excellent.
And you're right. We didn't unleash a demon. Zeta did.
What are you talking about? That was not us.
I did. You guys helped me.
I
Only
definitely
because
didn't
you were our
scratch that
friend and you
magic
asked
circle
us
away.
to. Only because you were a friend and you asked us to. And I would do that again for you,
Like-
Zeta. Because that's what friends are for.
Well, Zeta has learned something new, that her visions can be naturally occurring, or sometimes she's just picking up a signal. Like apparently that chick was just sending out visions, hoping somebody would pick it up.
She's like the
Yeah.
French girl in Lost. She's been on there like 17 years on that island in French, counting down, and they deciphered it.
All right,
You're welcome.
10-minute break. Go.
BRB.
Beer butt.
BRB.
So it seems like it'll take about a day and a half to get to Nuri, if you just straight shot it. And
Alright.
you guys start to sail.
Okay.
Legacy back. Looks like we don't have to avoid any super deep areas, which is good.
Yeah, the Ithris seems pretty safe.
Yeah, in general, it's a pretty safe place to sail.
It's treated us well.
Mm-hmm.
I still kind of want to visit Trozda and see if they're the barbarians that were led to believe, or if that was just Etherean propaganda.
I don't know. Tella was kind of the barbarians we were led to believe.
Or even
Trozda
worse.
might be an interesting place to go, but it's really far out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Nuri's on the way.
By the time we get to Nuri, Theme's high from fighting off 6 guys at the same time will have faded.
Yeah. While we're sailing, can I do some role playing?
Aw, that banana cam.
Oh man, got the mature filter on, right?
What?
Got the mature filter on, right? For the banana cam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, perfect.
Jeremy. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, but slower. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
And now back out.
I don't think the team's gonna cover. We're gonna get a
Oh my
dog.
god.
All right, so I just want to like. You're ruining my awesome intimate role playing moment with your banana shenanigans, Jeremy.
Your bananigans.
All right, so while we're sailing to Nuri, I kind of want to have like I want to suggest to the captain a boat get to know each other party thing.
Is this like your mat game?
My mat game? Oh no, no, just like no, kind of. All right, anyway, assuming everyone's down for it, I think we should get to know each other a little better. You know, we've been traveling for a while, and you know, all our interactions with Leaf, I feel like we don't really know each other that well. So how about we just, you know, get to know each other a little more? Like, I don't even know how old you guys are. I don't know when your birthday is. I don't really know what you did. I just met you guys, so I want to hear a little more about you.
The theme doesn't say anything, but the look on her face makes it clear that she's uncomfortable with that idea.
You know what?
You start,
That's
Argos.
a wonderful idea.
Alright, I'll be happy to go for it. I'll tell you a little about myself. I'm Argos. I'm 28. My birthday is in the summer sometime. I don't know how the calendars work. But I'm 28. I grew up with my dad. He wasn't always in a coma, but he is now. He was a nice enough guy. He was hardworking. He helped from the town I'm from, Logos. Well, yeah, it's just very like philosophical, and there's just a lot of talking and arguing and reading and things like that. And we were kind of poor. We didn't really get invited to have debates over new art that came out and things like that. So we just pretty much helped them catalog their meetings and write down notes and things like that. So that's how I learned to read and write. But yeah, I just kind of got a lot of knowledge from watching the people go back and forth. I think I learned a lot of my argumentative from them. I also got used to sort of reading body language if I couldn't hear them. Sometimes they'd have closed sessions where they wouldn't let us anyone in, and they had their own private recorder. But I'd still try to watch them through the window and try to figure out what was happening just by reading lips and body languages and things like that. And all of that changed one day when I found this random cave. I'm just on a walk. I was just trying to clear my head after a hard day of work. And I found this cave, and I went in it, and that's when I found that thing. Have any of you seen it? I try to, am I the only one that's seen this thing?
You mean the bone you carry around?
And the thing that was attached to it?
No, you just have a bone. Why would I see the thing that the bone was attached to?
Okay, unfortunately I don't have I don't have minor illusions, I can't get that great, but prestidigitation will let me create a little small trinket, like an illusory trinket. So I'll just do it with the outline of all the limbs of it and in its fetal position. It looks like this, and I'll just hold up this illusionary trinket. It's kind of small and shrunk, I guess. But anyway, I found that thing in a cave, and I don't know, I felt like I had to touch it, so I did. Just tore a little piece off of it. You know me, I'm very curious. And then when I left, I turned around and I was at the cave entrance. I swear I was in that cave a half hour, but it took me 30 seconds to walk out of the cave. It was just a very strange event. And then as soon as I walked out of the cave, I saw on the shoreline that the Empire showed up. That was the day the Empire came, so that's kind of what I thought they wanted me for. I didn't think it was a coincidence that the day I found this thing, then they came, and I went back to that cave later, and I still didn't see it. So I don't really know, but I've seen it a couple times since. I saw it in that Siren cave, and I think I saw it in that vision with the seer Yolanda. So it's definitely something weird going on there. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. That could be it too. But anyway, once the war started, my dad got drafted because he was a single guy in the red age category. So he was fighting, but he didn't fight too many battles before he was beaten. He wasn't a very good fighter. But unfortunately, it wasn't just as simple as kills on the battlefield. Whatever he got hit by seemed to have knocked him out, because it's been, I don't know how long since I've lost count, but he's been in a coma for quite some time. So it became kind of hard to support us, but I did what I could, and I've been trying to focus my studies on just ways to get him out of the coma. I wish I had a powerful enough healer. I knew you were on there so close to me, Xeta. I would have came and asked you for your help, but I guess I was kind of outlawed at the time, because I feel like with how many miracles I've seen you work, I would have loved to have you there. But maybe when we return, you'll take a look at him, because
absolutely, when we get back there.
Yeah, that would mean a lot to me. I'd really appreciate it, but I wasn't gifted like you in healing, so I did my own research, which was just on the bone, on the Empire. I learned the language of them. I don't know, I just did what I could to try to be prepared and useful for the events to come, and then that's when weird things started happening. I started hearing whispers, lights would start to flicker on and off, and then once I did that, then I was able to kind of get a little bit more control, but I still barely understand the power at my disposal. But I'm trying to get a bigger grasp on it. I know Old Max helped a lot, but I'm hoping that by understanding the undead creatures that the Empire controls, it'll not only help us in fighting them back, because I feel like it's a strong asset that they have, but also give a better understanding of the status of life and death. That's why I was so interested in that mummy. I'm hoping with all these interactions that I might be able to understand, maybe on a spiritual level or something like that. My dad's maybe not ready to return for whatever reason. Maybe it's not purely medical, I'm not sure. So, and then I guess you guys know the rest. I was hauled away one day, and then now here I am.
That was a lot of information, Argos. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Talking with us about that.
Yeah, I thought you guys should at least know a little more about me.
Well, I think it's time for bed.
Well, it is quite late. But I'd be happy to stay up if someone else wants to go over. I'd love to learn more about you guys.
Well, I'm 30 years old, and I'm not quite sure when my birthday is, but at the temple, we used to celebrate it on the winter solstice when the moon was at its highest.
Okay.
That's when I was found. I was just laying in the road. That's what Rhea used to tell me. Bruh. And then I was raised at the temple. Temple of Fengari and Emerus.
How were your foster parents? Were they nice to you?
Yeah, they were. The high priest, he was always stricter with me. He expected a lot from me, and he pushed me to learn about the gods as much as I could. But I enjoyed it. I liked reading up on the gods and learning about Fengari and Emerus and the love they had.
But I thought you were the head priest. Do they have more than one head priest, or did he die?
Well, he became more of the elder of the church when I took over being the high priest.
Oh, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like raising a successor and a child at the same time?
Yes, but I wouldn't say he raised me as much as his wife did.
Oh, and tell me about her. What's her name?
Let's see how bad my memory is.
Greek name generator.
Yeah.
No, I mean their names.
Rhea. Yeah, Rhea. Her name was Rhea.
So she raised you primarily then?
Mm-hmm. She did.
Are they still alive?
I'm not sure. When the Empire attacked, I lost so much first. But when they made it to Mount Theos and rampaged through my temple, all I heard was their screams as they were slaughtered. I couldn't dare turn back to see if any of them survived. They sacrificed so much to get me out of there, even changing my gender, as you know, to hide me.
Seems like they cared a lot about you.
Yeah. I think they knew that I was supposed to do something, or they wanted me to save the religion. I'm not sure what they expected from me. I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. What about you, Valen? I heard you mention your mom a couple times. What is she like?
Well, she's sick. I don't know if she's ever getting better, but I was taking care of her pretty much my whole life. It was rough, you know. Living in the slums, there wasn't an easy way to make money, an easy way to get medicine, so I had to find other ways to get it. And that's maybe the man who I am today.
Well, let's hope Xeta can take a look at her when we get back.
Xeta is healing everyone's parents.
Sick parent, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe on a sick parent routine.
I don't know if it's something that can be healed by magic, but I won't turn down the help.
I'll definitely take a look at her. See if there's anything I can do.
I just hope she's okay.
Yeah, same.
When I was taken, we were traveling out of the city to a little village just outside of Avenai. I'm not sure what happened to her then.
Maybe next time we visit there, we'll have enough power, influence, or something to maybe be able to get them free again, like we did Ethera.
Yeah, that's not the only unfinished business I have there, too.
Oh, what else?
Well, the man I thought was my best friend, I don't know, I think he betrayed me. I don't know. I need to
But why would he
figure that out. Who knows?
Could it have been for money? It sounds like maybe your best friend didn't have a lot of money out of it.
Money, power, could have been anything. He betrayed us to the Empire, so who knows? They could have given him anything. But I need to figure it out. I need to figure out exactly why he betrayed us, and I'll deal with him when I get back. Then there's that asshole of Akpolos.
Wait, wasn't that the guy in Ithra that we talked to?
I mean, I never talked to him.
The right-hand man of the queen?
No, that guy was Avapolos. I don't know if they're related or something, but
Those names are very similar.
they sure are. I don't know. But I've got something for him too when we get back.
Well, if your friend won't talk, just leave him in a room with me.
I have a feeling I'll be able to get it out of him, but thank you.
I don't know, but then I might have some pretty messed up magic.
Maybe.
Maybe the blinding and deafness will be permanent by then. Well, hopefully you can get the revenge that you so dearly want.
Hopefully. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
I think that's about covering it. But if you ever feel like opening up, I'm here to listen. I think Thima's right that it's getting quite late. So, well, maybe one day she'll open up to us.
Theme breathes a sigh of relief.
Do you guys know where you want to go when we get back to Valen?
I just want to go to Avenai. Honestly, I want to go back home. I want to find my mom, and I want to make sure she's okay. And then when I know she's okay, I can take care of the other stuff I have to do.
Okay.
I guess let's take care of the beacon and go from there.
Yeah.
When
Eventually,
I get
I'd
back,
like
I'll want to. Sorry.
No, go.
When I get back, I'll want to get some people out of the arena and then never see Galeen again.
I would like to head down to Soltier personally. I want to see
Soder?
Soltier, yeah. I want to see where they fought against the Empire.
I just hope
Maybe.
we're ready.
Maybe see if there's any way to find out what happened to people who were captured there.
In Soder, most of them were sent to the arena.
You know, I might have some friends in the arena.
Me too.
They
I hope
were
he
captured.
didn't make it there. I hope he got out.
It makes you feel any better. They don't do death matches every time.
That's good. You wouldn't have happened to heard of anyone, a soldier, Durius.
Actually, I think I have. Durius, you said?
Oh, I'm lagging. What is going on?
Oh, if he's a...
Hang on. I lagged for a second.
Did you say Durius? Durius?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I actually did encounter him.
Really?
Didn't fight with him or anything. He was brought in from a rival Ludus as a challenge, as an exhibition, and fought against our Ludus champion, but he was sort of at an advantage because our guy was he was given a blunted sword. Our Lanista had a habit of bragging about our abilities, and one of his rivals called them on it, so he had to fight with no edge. And apparently Durius his blade was poisoned or something, because even though he didn't outright kill him, our champion never recovered from his wounds. That was the only time I saw Durius. I don't imagine the poison on the blade was his idea. It was something he was told to do, but
Yeah, that doesn't sound anything like what he would do. His own will. Thank you.
well, he did
for
fight
telling-
well, but he had every advantage, unfortunately. Yeah, haven't seen him besides that. But last I saw, he was alive.
That's good to hear. Thank you. I hope he still is when we get back.
You talk very fondly of him. Who is he?
He was my lover.
Oh,
Does he know that you were
I was a guy when I was with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he would have been disappointed if you were still.
I see. So it is a progressive campaign.
Oh, okay.
First of all, gay sex in Greece and ancient Rome,
Yeah.
not progressive in the least.
Commonplace.
Fucking commonplace.
Yeah.
as fuck. Yeah, that's the least progressive thing in this whole campaign so far. Goddamn Roman Empire with their fucking bathhouses.
Oh,
Come on down to the YMCA bathhouse. Bring all the little boys.
But the princess dancing with another woman, everybody goes, wait, what?
Yeah.
Ability in there.
Well, that's Ithra too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That's really cool.
Alright. As you guys are sailing, you see shadows under the water.
Oh, not again.
Ah.
I thought the water was supposed to be safe, Alan.
Doesn't
Are you watching
look
the
deep.
I think it'll be alright. We've got plating if they try anything.
Still gonna move over to the Ballista, just in case.
And as you look down and you see all these little individual shadows, you realize that there are lots of individual creatures. And they seem to be following the ship, not aggressively, but just like kind of staying under your ship because they happen to be going in that direction. And maybe it's giving them some kind of like a sense of security. But it appears to be like hundreds of manta rays have kind of gathered up under your ship during their migration.
Wow.
Interesting.
And they're
Relaxes,
swimming along.
Takes her finger off the trigger.
Big old fucking swarm of manta rays swimming along with you guys.
Do I know anything about
Valen,
manta ray mating season?
Leave the wheel and take a look.
Yeah, it's pretty breathtaking.
Do I know anything about manta ray mating season?
Argos is pretty sure he shouldn't try to fuck a manta ray.
Argos, why do you have to get all like intellectual
How
with
sure
everything?
though? 15's pretty sure.
How sure? What?
Why can't you just enjoy
Oh my
something
God.
nice once in a while? Why do you gotta-
Alright, Matt, the burden is on you to go Google this information. I mean, whatever you find, you know.
Oh my god.
Okay, sounds
I'm not looking it up for you.
good. Google.
But as you're sailing along with these manta rays under your ship, you see Nuri come into view in the distance, like on the horizon. Heavily jungled. Is jungled a word, like
Yeah, sure.
to jungle something?
Heavily jungular, maybe?
There's lots of jungle. There's very much jungling.
Jungleacious.
Yes.
Totally jungleacious.
So you're coming up on it. I don't know. Maybe Argos will want to do something with the mana rays.
Hopefully
It's
not.
actually quite boring.
Okay, cool. So you're done with that.
Oh, but when I get here, do I know about the spyglass? Like, have you used it at all, Valen, on our trip?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Yeah, let's take a spy out at Nuri and see if we can see anything from a distance.
Yeah, use spyglass.
Okay, we're taking a look at Nuri from a distance.
Oh god.
Oh god, the music already. Steer the ship away! Music is terrifying.
What you
Let's
see
Scope it out.
is jungle.
Whoa! That is indeed a lot of jungle.
It is very jungled.
Jungular.
Eh. Wait, no.
Not the ballista.
We're taking our ballista, we're going home.
Taking my ballista to Nuri with me.
Boom, there you go.
Jungle-licious.
That's pretty much what you see. More of that with the spyglass.
Place to
So
dock
are
our
there
ship.
like any people along the shore? Anything like
You don't see anyone.
Alright guys, what should we dock or should we like sail around until we actually see something worth looking at?
Maybe sail around a bit.
I don't know. The music is a little ominous.
I feel like if we dock here and just go look around, we're not gonna find anything.
Or they might find us.
It's not that big of an island.
Yeah, so we could just sail around it and see if there's anything along the shore.
Okay, we'll give it a little bit of a search. I think we should go. I don't know. I feel like the east is a lot nicer. Do you want to go that way?
Sure.
Alright.
So that does take us further away from where we're actually
I
going.
mean, true, unless you just
Yeah.
want to drive by.
Well, give me a perception check with the spyglass.
Sure, coming right up.
You have the best perception.
No,
Nice.
it's not the best. I think it might be second best.
Mine's a 6.
Yeah, she's killer with it.
I don't know, guys. I don't see anything. Does anyone else want to take a look?
Yeah, I'm about to say to give it a keen eye.
Yeah, I'll take a look, see what I find. I'm gonna give myself a tap too while I'm at it.
Oh, nice. Just like that.
Oh!
Better than Valen.
I'll show you guys how it's done. Oh, I flipped it the wrong way. I'm pulling it the wrong way.
you demagnetize it.
Forget it.
Demagnify
Tap.
everything.
Tap! Slap!
I don't even want it. I just give up. I just give up when you try to tap me. I'm like, I don't want your guidance. I'm embarrassed.
Hang on, I'll roll it.
Roll it.
15.
Alright, theme sees
Uh-huh.
that there is a raised section near the middle of the jungle, almost like kind of like a small mountain, and it looks like there's some kind of a building at the top of it. It's the only sign of civilization anywhere, and it is closer to this side than the other side of the island.
I think I see civilization of a sort.
It's the only structure you can see from here.
Structure looks like. I mean, is it crude?
You don't see any. I mean, it's so far away.
Okay.
You
It's
see
silhouette.
like a little square that's like that looks like a building and not natural terrain.
Something in there.
Yeah,
We
you
wanna-
don't have any detail. You don't know if anyone's there. It might be abandoned, but it's the only thing that doesn't look like geography.
Can't tell
Let's
what
dock on this side and trek towards it.
the
You got
explorers.
that spell to understand language, right, Valen?
Yeah, any written language.
Oh, you can't hear
I
the
can, I can de-scramble the words.
Maybe we can get him to write it down.
Do you guys drop anchor?
Do we want to hike to the center of the mountain or the center of the island?
I'm curious. Might as well do it while we're here. At least we'll die on this random island.
Yeah, if we're gonna die, might as well die here.
Sure. I guess here is as good a place to die as any.
What?
Yeah.
It's like we're deciding. Like, all right, this is where we're gonna die. This is okay.
Yep.
So
Let's
this
go
is
put
this is where we're gonna end our life.
Let's go put a flag there and mark it as our own.
Oh, come on. We're still in the filler arc in between major arcs. We're not gonna die here.
I don't know.
I don't know. We came pretty close.
I don't think plot armor discriminates like that.
All right, you guys drop anchor and disembark.
Yeah.
You miss having a rowboat.
Yeah. Oh no.
So
You come ashore wet.
Theme's not
So-
happy about that.
am I able to gauge like how long it's gonna take us to walk there and back?
Well, normally it would only be like a like maybe 3 or 4 hours, but it's through jungle, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. So it might be more like 8.
Okay. So I'm good with the amount of rations I have on me.
Yeah, probably fine.
I'm gonna cast precipitation to clean us all off.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take 6 more rations.
Okay.
Yeah, blow dry myself.
Drink some water immediately after.
I'm also gonna mark off the rations that were eaten on the way there. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, everyone's dry. Do you start trekking through?
Feels like an episode of Star Trek. We're going like nowhere no man's been before to make friends with the alien.
I'll have my Gladius out to cut through anything that we need to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the short sword I've got too. I'm just gonna use that to try and chop through like a machete.
Alright, you begin to make your way through the jungle. It's tight and dark. There's lots of stuff living here. You hear all these sounds all the time. You feel like you're being watched. But it's just because, there's a lot of animals in here. Every once in a while something will shoot by overhead or scramble through like the foliage or something. It's pretty nerve-wracking. It makes it kind of impossible to keep a lookout for anything because there's just stuff everywhere like all the time. And it's slow going because you have to like cut your way forward. You're kind of trudging through all these plants. It definitely like isn't easy to travel like this. That's why, even though it normally would probably take you like 2 to 3 hours for at tops, it actually ends up being a much longer trip because you have to go so slowly. There's no like the pace is bad.
Okay.
At some point, though, you hear a faint hissing from way up in the trees.
Hissing? Oh.
You're very quiet.
I think we'll look up at that because hissing kind of puts her on edge.
You see a flash of blood-red scales, and then it's gone, like into the leaves, out of view.
That's not another king snake, is it?
Crimson Kings.
Oh god.
I mentioned how much I hate
This one
snakes.
can fly.
Snakes are alright, just not when they're giant.
They're not pleasant when they're slithering around in your armor.
And then you hear a voice from behind you that says, "You're not supposed to be here."
We're sorry.
Who's that?
When you turn,
There are snake people. Oh crap.
there is a man from the waist up and snake from the waist down lounging in a branch behind your party.
Oh, hello.
Hey, is there a reason we're not supposed to be here?
We're so sorry if we're interrupting or trespassing.
Didn't mean to intrude, just kind of looking around.
You don't seem like the others to me. You didn't use the dock. And your ship is very small.
You guys have a dock this whole time?
Not us. You. Humans. But not like you. Different colors.
Sorry, I'm not aware of any humans of different colors.
Maybe the Empire.
They dress in red and gold.
Sounds like the Empire.
You look a little
That's-
self-conscious.
Yes, we're not.
So-
We are not with them.
Are these guys
Ah.
enemies of yours? Because we don't like them.
So you're a different breed of human?
Different species?
Yes, you could
wouldn't
say that.
Yeah,
I would definitely
Yes.
say that.
yeah,
We
different breed.
They are not our enemies, nor friends
Okay.
for now.
So are we not supposed to be here? I mean, we can leave if you don't want us to be here.
Humans shouldn't be on our island, but we may deal with them to survive.
What do they want here?
Our venom and our scales are valuable to them in trade. Otherwise, we would have been wiped out long ago. For this, they have a dock on the other side of the island. They do not let us leave, and we are not allowed to eat the humans. This is frustrating, but maybe you are allowed, since you are a different kind of human.
Our
I will
kind
have-
does not taste as good. We're also harder to catch.
Do you have a name?
My name is Lias.
It's nice to meet you, Lias. I'm Argos, and we definitely don't want your poison, and we definitely don't want your scales. We just came to say hi.
You have not come to kill us.
No, why would we do
We were
that?
just curious about you.
My name is Xeta, and we
Xeta?
just kind of came out of curiosity.
Yeah, we're just having a vacation.
Interesting. Well then, she may want to meet you. Come with me.
As long
Okay.
as you promise not to eat us.
Please don't eat us. It really would be nice of you.
He starts to travel along the upper branches. Humans will follow.
Alright, I'll follow Lias.
Theme will follow as well.
Alright, I guess if they're going, I'm going.
As you reach the base of the mountain, you see another snake. Her jaw is unhinged, and she's in the process of swallowing a deer.
Oh god.
Wow.
And she...
Someone with a fear of snakes should not have gone to this island
Yeah,
voluntarily.
theme is like, it's kind of discovered. It's not she has a fear of snakes, but she's like, she's very uncomfortable.
She looks like this,
Oh.
and she finishes swallowing the whole deer.
Good God.
It kind of goes through her body and into like the lower section of her snake half, and then she looks over and goes, "Lias, you brought humans." And Lias is like, "This is Alyssa. She is not who I brought you to meet. She is annoying."
Well,
And Alyssa kind of snakes her way into the middle of the party, sort of like gently coiling around everyone's legs, like looping in between everyone, and she kind of like
That makes things
Hug.
better.
she like hugs Valen from behind and puts her head on like Xeta's shoulder. Like she's just very like no personal space.
Oh,
Hi,
And her
Lias.
body is cold.
that really that makes theme like sort of tense up and shudder. And just like
Hi, Liz. It's
cringe.
nice. It's nice to meet you. I think you have really pretty hair. That's M. Barkos.
Thank you. Welcome to our island.
Good to be
You don't-
here.
Go ahead, Lita.
God.
You seem like different humans. I haven't had this kind of human before.
That's not gonna change. We're
Have you eaten humans before?
Other kinds of humans.
they
Lias
good?
is like, she's like, yes. Lias is like, I'm taking them to see the priestess, so she can decide what to do with them.
I mean, if anyone's going to decide what to do with us, it's going to be us.
But we'll hear what your priestess has to say. There's no reason we can't get along.
We'll hear you out.
Alyssa kind of like licks Zeta's cheek and is like, these ones taste like salt. And Elias is like, because they came from the ocean, dumb bitch.
No, that's not a way to talk to a lady.
Obviously.
We don't talk to our human ladies like that.
So Alyssa finally kind of uncoils from you guys so you can keep going. But she tags along with the group.
We're getting a whole posse. We're leading a whole march to Washington over here with all of our snake friends.
So Valen's gonna try something different when following these guys. He's gonna try to move through the trees, kind of like they are. He's gonna be like, "This might be easier than trudging through that shit down
Tie
there."
your knees and ankles together and try to slither around.
No, like swinging from branch to branch.
Oh, give me an acrobatics.
I do have a climb speed.
Oh, you can just do it. It's fine.
Fuck yeah.
But you're basically going up the mountain now, so that's pretty short-lived. And as you head up, you begin to approach what looks like this.
Oh, man. Is that the building I saw?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Looks like the Pit of Carcoon.
So, you reach the top, and it's some kind of temple, but it's very monstrous. There's a lot of teeth and stuff built into it. It's got a pit, as aforementioned. The pit smells pretty bad, like rotting carcasses and blood and meat before you get near it. That might be kind of like their meat pit.
It's the Sarlacc pit, alright.
I don't like anything with the name Meat Pit in it. It never gets such a meat pit. I'm sorry, what is your species called? Because you know we are a species human, but what is your species called?
We are Lamia.
Okay. Can I roll a history check to see if I've ever heard of a Lamia before?
Absolutely.
Kind of mediocre.
I mean, they're snake people. You don't learn. You don't remember anything new about them.
I just looked at the pictures and moved on.
Yeah. So, you as you enter, they kind of guide you inside.
How many snake people
Are
are
there
you?
more snake people?
Yeah, as you get inside, there's like a dozen of these things.
wow.
They're all over the place. Some of them are in the process of feeding. One of them shedding. Doing all kinds of things. But you see one who looks very important.
He's got a fancy hat.
Actually correct.
That's how you know.
It's always about the hats.
Always about the hat. That's why I've got my skull mask.
Are you wearing it?
Nope,
Not yet.
not yet.
There she is.
Yeah.
He does have a fancy hat.
Yeah.
So Elias is like, Seriasa, I have brought different humans. They are enemies of the red humans.
Can I bow? Like give a low bow?
Yeah, totally.
Team as well. Respectfully.
Yeah, so say
Just to show respect.
a little like
Valen will kind of just stand there.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
She kind of looks at you guys and then comes in close and starts to sort of check you out. She doesn't say anything for quite a while though. She's just kind of, if anything, she's just sort of curious.
Is she as invasive in personal space as that other girl that came with us? Or is
No.
She
No, she's just kind of like checking you out. She's kind
okay.
of examining you, if anything. And finally she says, "You're right. These are different humans. Not entirely human at all. Only partly."
Kind of look
Can
nervous in
tell.
the party. She can tell. How many people can tell?
She like
Excellent.
licks the air in front of you guys and is like, "You don't taste all human."
You're not wrong.
We're all very
Yeah.
special families.
What brings you here?
Curiosity?
yeah, curiosity.
Excellent. Then I will happily state your curiosity. What do you wish to know, half-humans?
I show her. I like gesture? Sorry if I got something from my bag to show you.
Yes.
When I pull out for that notebook, like one of the first notebooks we've ever gotten, that had a drawing of the snake lady, and hold it up, and be like, we saw a drawing of this in a cave in this book, and we wanted to see if what this book had was true. And sure enough, it is. Although I think you're much more beautiful than the drawing. These drawings look very scary, but you've been very kind, except for the threatening to eat us by every single person we've met. But besides that, you've been very friendly.
She kind of just waits, because that wasn't a question. She doesn't really have a reply to that.
And I was just like, I just wanted to ensure that they were real, and sure enough, you guys are real. Oh, cool. Mission accomplished.
So how long have you been living here?
Since I hatched.
Are
But
you
if
the
you
oldest?
mean all of us, as in our kind, Nuri has belonged to our kind since the Titans created us.
Oh.
Titans created you.
As did they create all species that humans call monsters.
Do you consider yourselves monsters?
You don't look like monsters.
There was a time when this entire sea was ours, and the seas around it, and the seas around those.
What happened?
The Titans fell to creatures whose blood you share. The ones who came from above and defeated our Titans. And then mortals, bolstered by the power of those above, began to take our islands, take our seas from us, drove our queen away to the edge of the ocean, far away from any civilized human land, out of the reach of any humans, where she waits, consolidating her power.
Why would the other humans do that to you?
We do not waste time thinking about human reasoning and logic.
What can you tell us about the humans you make trade with?
They are relatively new, not the humans who drove our queen away and drove our kind from these islands. If anything, they do unto other humans what humans once did to us. Humor is not lost on our kind. That humans are now enemies of humans. It is fun to watch. Nonetheless, they allow us to continue to live here in exchange for our venom and shed skins.
What do they do with your venom and skins?
We do not know, and we do not care.
They ask this of you and restrict you from leaving the island. What do they give you in return?
We continue to live.
That seems like a very unfair deal in their favor.
They are much stronger. They could simply kill us or imprison us, but they do not.
But then
You
they're
are
gonna get their
very
venom or
foolish.
scales.
Well, we are no friends of them. We would like to see them weaken.
We would not mind that either.
Well, then maybe we can be allies in a way. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
You want to help us?
Maybe.
We would like to. It seems we
Maybe we
share
can
a
help
mutual
each other.
adversary.
There is something you can help us with.
What is it?
Something you can do that we cannot. And she starts to lead you into another room.
I think to myself, wear pants, but I don't say that out loud.
Well, wear pants correctly
Show
anyway.
us how pockets work. They are a mystery to our people.
Okay, I mean, I'll follow her into the other.
Yeah, I think Zan's setting
Yeah.
something up.
All right, you follow her in there. You follow her into a room that has a few things. She begins to lay out a map on a table, but other than that, there is a very large painting up on one of the walls, and the painting looks like this.
Oh, that looks like a queen to me.
Spooky queen titan lady. No, that looks like a Medusa.
Yeah, that looks like a
Oh,
Medusa.
yeah. Oh, God.
Is that your beautiful queen?
That is the Serpent Queen, the queen of all monsters who once ruled this sea. But she is lost to us now, beyond our reach, but perhaps not yours.
What do you mean?
We know that she still lives too far for us to see or speak. And she shows you a spot on the map that's like really far away, and marks it as an island. So if you guys open up, here we go. Let me give you this handout. You're gonna want to follow the link.
West.
If you follow the link, you can get a full-size map that you can like actually open up and zoom in on, so you can actually see.
Oh,
Wow, that's a long way away.
Yeah, so if you go down there, the island of Terrace, nearly on the edge of the world. She dwells in the city of Necropolis, a city once controlled by humans, but it is said that upon her arrival there, having been driven from her home, that she killed every human in the city in minutes, and now lives among their thousands of dead.
She must be incredibly powerful. I can't imagine she needs our help.
But we need your help to find her. We need her to come here to liberate us. You will be our messengers.
How can
Find our queen, and she will help you. She will be your greatest ally against this, what did you call it, empire?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
But what if we find your queen and she just kills us?
yeah.
How,
Can you have
how can we ensure safe passage?
like a pheromone you can give us or something?
Or a seal of some kind?
I will give you my seal, but I can make no promises.
Yikes.
It's very risky.
Alright, she gives somebody the symbol of Nuri.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay, add it to your sheet.
So you're saying if as long as she doesn't eat us and agree to come with us, you think she'll help us fight the Empire?
Once, long ago, before the Titans fell, the Serpent Queen ruled over all monsters. The Basilisk, the Hydra, they paid reverence to her and remained loyal to her. She could bring her forces back together and bring them to bear against this empire of yours, and your enemies will fall. Potentially creating a much larger evil, but technicalities.
I mean, it's an evil. It's an evil that I already hate versus an evil that I'm ambivalent about. So.
Yeah.
I can see myself hating this evil much more than the evil that I already.
But I do not hate it presently.
At least the Empire is not trying to kill every human.
No, just us.
Yeah, well, just us is better than all of our friends and family. For no reason.
Alright, well, thank you for marking this. We'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Anyway, she's like, so you will go and find her for us?
Yeah, I mean, if we ever find ourselves down in that area, I'll keep it out. I'll keep an eye out.
We will add it to our
Good.
list.
We thank you.
Of course.
It's our pleasure.
Happy to help.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks for your hospitality.
The mood is tense.
All right, so you guys head back into the main room, and she kind of goes back to what she was doing, but she's open for questions. She seems pretty pleased. She does tell the other snake people to not eat you because you are important now.
I'll call this a win.
Yeah, you're messengers, so you're off the menu.
Well, that's a plus.
All right, cool. We only had to
These
promise to unleash a greater evil
humans-
upon the world.
These humans will find our queen. You will leave them alone and let them leave unharmed. And Alyssa, who is right behind Valen, rehinges her jaw and looks very disappointed. And is like, okay.
She likes you, man.
She sure
I
does.
think Valen's got a girlfriend.
No, she likes everybody.
I don't have any questions. I think I'm ready to leave before it gets too dark out.
She begins to slowly coil around Xeta and says, "You should spend the night."
Is it
That's-
dangerous out at night?
Alyssa does. It can be.
Oh no.
Not with your protection, right?
Well, I mean, you're not gonna eat us, right? Because of the whole
Well,
thing with us for being your messengers, so
Of course.
I guess it's not that dangerous.
What else is dangerous out there?
Oh, you're so warm too. She's like basically curls all the way up Zeta's body to the neck because they're cold-blooded. So like she's enjoying the body heat.
Uh-huh.
She's basically using Xeta as like a fucking heater right now.
Your skin is so cold. Are you all right?
It's normal for us. We are cold-blooded.
Oh, that must be uncomfortable.
It can be. So you guys gonna spend the night, or are you gonna get
Oh,
the fuck
God.
out of here?
What's the worst that could happen?
I'll spend the night, but if one of these guys wraps up around me, I cannot promise that I won't be spiky.
Do any of you have any books like this? I hold up my spell book. Is there any cool literature around? I might be able to read.
Oh, no, we don't have that.
What's in the pit out there?
Meat.
Is that like what you're saving for later?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Seems like a good place to
Some
keep it.
sometimes the other humans bring us humans they don't want anymore,
Oh.
and they go in the meat pit.
You can stop adding other humans to the meat pit.
telling you, it's the Sarlacc pit. Jabba wishes that we will die honorably.
Alright. Fuck it, let's just stay here rather than
Oh, are you
insult them by leaving.
serious? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping with one eye open.
Sleep with both eyes open.
I'm not sleeping.
Alright, well, Sariosa is open for questions if anyone else is curious about anything. Who knows what
So,
you'll know? They've
What
been here
other
a long
kind
time.
of what other kind of monsters, as other humans call them, are you allied with?
The queen once made them all bow, but now most are scattered through the sea, directionless, leaderless, and independent, acting upon their whims or instinct.
Could you tell me about some of them? Some of the more powerful ones?
I have not myself encountered many, but the Hydra is said to dwell in sand or sea and has many heads. Cutting off one will cause two to grow in its place.
Seems like a very formidable creature. Are there any others you know about?
The most terrible that I know is the Kraken,
Oh,
a creature the size of a small island that sleeps at the bottom of the sea. And when it moves, the motion of its body creates waves which flood coastal towns. And when it surfaces, its mere emergence from the surface of the ocean can destroy entire fleets. A sea monster so enormous that without realizing it, it can accidentally kill thousands.
so how did your queen happen to have that as an ally?
The Kraken, it knows nothing. It is completely mindless. It has power unto that of a god, but absolutely no will. My queen did not give the Kraken commands, she merely acted around its presence. She understood its behavior and used it. It obeys no one and no thing.
Yeah, it must be a good strategy by your queen there.
Can I pull out a piece of paper with the symbol on it, with the triangle, upside down triangle, and the circle, and see if she's seen it?
Back to that again.
Okay.
Do that.
She squints at it. It is familiar.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
I saw it on a door in an island not far from here.
I do not know its meaning, but I believe that my queen may have answers for you.
Well,
One place to go.
Alright then, thank you very much.
So in other words, that's a very late game thing that we're supposed to do.
Very, very late game.
yeah.
Alright then.
Did anyone else have any other questions? Because I'd like to ask more about some of these monsters.
I don't have any other questions.
So, are there any other creatures that you know about that you'd be allied with?
For a time, the Harpies were our allies, but they are fickle and loyal only to themselves. And as soon as our queen's power began to falter, they deserted us.
Harpy.
They are winged creatures whose voice can command nearly any creature to obey them. They have sharp talons and fangs and are extremely dangerous and fast and accurate at killing their prey quickly.
Seems like the ability to control others is a pretty common thing. We met something else, some kind of creature that had that effect, but definitely not a harpy. It's more like a fish.
Siren. They were also our allies. Although few in number and far between, their song can draw others to them. I know of only one other creature with this power, the greatest of them all, but aligned to no side, always remaining neutral, protecting only their own land. Should you ever encounter a nymph, you shall have no power to disobey what they command. But they are no ally of ours, nor of humans, nor of anyone. They are ally only to themselves, and care only to protect where they live.
It's good to know. Do you know where that is?
The only nymphs that I am aware of are those who dwell to the north of here, in the island of Hesperides. They are guardians of the Golden Orchard.
The island of Hesperides.
Can they point out which island that is on the map that we have?
She points at the island that you're heading to next.
Oh, great.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do you have any advice on dealing
Why?
with nymphs?
They will not be your enemy unless you harm their homeland.
Sounds
Oh,
fair.
no, that's not bad.
We're not looking to harm their homeland. We just want to look at it.
Tread carefully. In all of her days, our queen never succeeded in taking Hesperides, and neither has your human empire.
Hmm.
It is a
Small
living,
Hesperides.
it is a living island, capable of defending itself from all invaders.
Hopefully it doesn't think we're invaders. Hopefully we're just tourists.
Yeah, we're just
Because at its center is the Golden Orchard, and there it is said is the vault of the gods.
Whoa.
Gods?
If-
Where exactly was the waypoint on that map? Not the center of the island, right?
It's on like the northern tip.
yeah, somewhere near the northern area.
Well, when she says center, it's not necessarily literal. But yeah.
Oh,
What
boy.
do you know about the vault?
The vault is said to be where the Theosian gods locked away the weapons they used to defeat the Titans, so that they could not be used by one god against another.
And no mortal has been able to get its hand on those?
That's correct.
Did the gods put the nymphs as its guardians, or did they just move in there?
I do not know.
I don't want to get those weapons.
No.
Out of character. I got a question for you. Appreciate the knowledge there. Have you ever heard of a place in the ocean so deep it's said to maybe go to a different plane?
To Thanatos, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, there are such places.
Do you know of any?
I do not, but I believe my queen might.
Oh man, this queen, I gotta hook up with her. Got so much knowledge I want to know.
Queen of the snake people.
No, not just the queen of snake people, the monster queen.
Yeah.
Happens
The
to be a snake.
ruler of
Queen of all
monsters.
monsters.
I really hope she doesn't.
At one point, I mean, not anymore.
The
But-
ex-queen of monsters.
Yeah,
Queen
like during her heyday. Yeah.
Oh, back in my time.
Monsters used to rule everything. Well, thank you so much for information. I feel like we're learning more from you than you are from us, but I guess it's 'cause we're helping you, so you seem to have everything under control.
It is late. I will sleep now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You do you.
She heads off into another room. Many of the snakes have already kind of dozed off.
I look to the people. Whose idea was this?
Not mine.
Yours?
Not mine.
No,
Oh,
it's
blame
definitely
Argos.
Argos.
My fault to fight the mummy. My fault to go to Snake Island.
Everything's your fault.
Guess so. It was easy
Well,
to blame.
except the demon lady. That was Xeta's.
That
Yeah,
one was it.
that was my fault.
Yeah, let's all agree that was it. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna lay my bedroll right where I'm at and go to sleep. Try to.
Well, let's try to go to sleep.
Alright, you guys take a long rest.
Is it interrupted?
If snake people cuddle with us in the middle of the night.
You guys wake up the next morning. Every party member has a minimum of 2 snake people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because you're warm.
Yeah. Like,
Body
wakes up with
heat.
that, she's like just kind of cringy and like tensed up.
When you try to get up, they get off of you.
Yeah,
Except
good.
Xeta. Zeta cannot seem to get Alyssa off of him.
Aww.
She's just coiled all right the fuck around your cleric. Won't let go.
Alyssa, hey,
Alyssa,
I
sorry.
need to, go.
No, warm.
He's only into other snake eye men. He's not into snake women.
I didn't say that, and
Alyssa's like, oh.
Oh man.
Alright, you guys have a great time.
You can't escape this role playing by suddenly looking way over there.
Oh,
You can't get away.
well, it's because the dog is staring at the cat. Okay, break.
What does Zeta do? Come on.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
No!
She cast bless.
Hey, I have to get up and go over there for a little bit. I'll be right back. Just uncoil, please, just so I can go over there real quick.
Give me a bluff. I don't believe you. That's a lie.
Oh, man.
Gotcha. Talk about a clean
love.
girlfriend.
Deception.
It's just deception.
Deception, my bad.
Okay.
My
Saying
bad,
with a
yeah.
bit Pathfinder on you there.
Well, it's what I'm used to.
3.5.
The Decepticons are flawed.
She doesn't believe you. She won't let go. She just moves up a little bit, so she's coiled around you from the waist up, and she's like, "You can go. I'll just stay here."
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, so I
Man,
can stand up with her on me, or
Yeah, you stand up. Yeah,
Okay.
give me a strength check.
Oh God.
You heavy?
Oh, my -1 to strength.
I mean, she's really heavy. No, you fall back down. It's heavier than a person because look at how much more snake there is
Mass
than
there
person.
is, yeah.
It's at least 300 pounds, maybe 400.
There's an entire deer in there too.
Oh yeah, there's a whole deer in there.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Shit.
You can feel the deer kick a little bit.
Oh, no way, it's still alive. Oh my god.
Beam, can you help me stand up, please?
Yeah.
Alyssa will finally let go when
I'll try to-
Lias drags her off.
Okay.
Shoo Alyssa
Thank
off
you,
of
Lias.
her.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alright, Lias is like, you should probably go.
Yes. Agreed. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys head out.
Yep, back to boat.
We indeed do.
As you're leaving, you hear someone from the pit go, please.
Oh!
Oh god.
How deep is the pit?
I mean, it's like 30 feet down, and there's some snake people around armed with weapons, like watching.
Can we
You
see
hear
who
so-
it is?
Can we reckon see if...
You look down, you see someone in rags with like broken legs at the bottom of the pit,
Oh, God.
and he's like, please.
Is it anyone we recognize?
No, it's just some random fucking guy.
It's not Lazarus going, this is where I'm supposed to be.
What a guy. Oh, God. I
Yeah,
guess they're not happy with rescuing people from the pit.
Yeah, I think he's on his own. We can't
Yep.
we can't help him back to the ship anyway.
Sympathetic
broken
as Steam
legs.
feels, she's that's not her. That's not our. It's not our place to do that.
You guys prefer... I'm gonna ask one of the snake people nearby, like, do you prefer them alive? Can they be dead or alive?
Doesn't matter to me.
I think we should put him out of his misery.
All right.
I'm gonna firebolt him a couple times till he dies. Don't waste your ammo. I'll just firebolt him.
Alright. Xeta, how do you feel about this?
See no evil.
See no evil.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, you firebolt him till he's dead, and he's like, why?
It's
And he
better this
dies.
way, sir.
And he
Alright.
dies.
I'll wipe my hands clean and walk off.
Alright.
You should just remember the deer. That could be this guy, like half alive, broken legs, and a snake. You know, he's dead.
You're better off this
It's
way.
better this way, sir. I'm gonna just leave.
Alright, you guys head down the mountain. Back into the jungle. You eventually make your way back to your ship.
I did that out of the goodness of my heart.
No, I think you did the right thing there, Argus.
Okay, we're agreed. We're never coming back here again, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no, never.
There's zero chance we're ever going to see that Snake Queen.
I mean, she doesn't sound like she had a lot of answers there, which is kind of interesting.
At least we've got the option.
The only reason I can see for doing that would be if we just really want the Empire to be destroyed.
If the world really goes to shit, we've got to like nuke. We got a World War III option. We know where to go. We know where the red button is.
As much as I want to see the Empire destroyed, destroying the rest of the world along with it doesn't really jive.
All right, let's hope. I'm excited to see a nymph, though. I heard they're quite interesting creatures.
Have you? What do you know of them other than what they told us?
All right, can I roll a history check on nymphs?
Do it.
17.
They're supposed to be really pretty, and they're plant people, and apparently it's really hard to disobey their commands.
They're really, really pretty plant people. And I kind of see what they say. I wonder, I wonder if it's like a magical, like, we'd hear them, or if it was like stuff our ears. If we should stuff our ears again, like we did with the siren.
Do we have a reason to do that?
I think as long as we're not being hostile, I
Well,
don't think
maybe,
we have anything to fear from.
It depends on what they consider attacking their territory.
man, I want to go ahead in that vault though. I feel like that would be an attack.
I'm sure that would be an attack.
Do you think with our powers combined, we could get our way in there?
I would like to
Not
know what's
if the
in there first.
Monster Queen couldn't get in there. If the queen of all monsters with her forces couldn't get in there, I don't think we stand a chance.
Well, let's play it by ear when we get there. We don't. We'll
Maybe
put the pieces
maybe if
together.
we tell them that we are demigods, they'll be like, "Yo, we're bros."
Maybe they're like a really big fan.
Maybe they're like, "Oh, we've been waiting for the day that the demigods came to get their shit."
Something
that-
was guiding us here, so I imagine that it
I mean,
had
that's
this
true.
in mind. It had this consideration.
I like this. This is definitely how it's gonna work. We're gonna all get there. We're all gonna get insanely powerful magical artifacts. Walk in and kick the Empire's doors next session and win the game. That's
Win the game.
Level
We're like
20
three-
next session.
We're like 3 sessions from being
Great.
done with this.
great
Campaign
map.
goals.
I'm sure there's lots of stuff, but we're just gonna take the option to kick down the door and win.
Yeah, I mean you're basically gonna be done with the campaign before Gwen's vacation is over.
Yeah, basically, by the time Monday's done, bam,
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna be burning down the palace. You know, you promised us 1 to 20. We made it 1 to 4. Maybe we'll get to 5 by the time
1
we're
to
burning
4.
down the palace.
1, 2, 3, 4. Skip a few. 20.
20. It's now level 20. It's like that many things. We draw it. It's get the 100,000 experience, or whatever. Just instantly jump to
If
11
only
level.
that mattered with milestone leveling.
Oh
Yeah.
man, foiled.
Yeah, a
Well,
trillion
but-
experience to everyone. You're still level 4.
You try to enter it in your sheet. Your sheet just cannot compute.
How many 10,000 experience cards did you just pull? Oh, good thing it's milestone leveling.
Milestone XP.
It'd be
Alright,
so
Alan
funny
Field.
if Zan actually handed out experience here, like the points and whose line is it anyway.
Yeah, they just don't matter. Yeah, that's great.
Where the
1,000
points don't matter.
Yeah, 1,000 XP to theme. Like, oh, cool, my level 5 now, you're still level 4.
XP don't matter. Oh, we're getting the big map. We're getting North
Oh,
map.
We shifted maps. Now
Yeah,
our
we're in the
main
North
map
Sea.
is
We've
centered
crossed the
around this
line.
thing.
This is the. Wait,
This is the next.
what's this X
story.
on the map? Do
That's
we
where
know?
we
But
are.
that's
That's
you.
us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I just
had to
haven't moved
move
yet.
you.
But it was
I-
like right on an island, so I was like, did I miss something? Like, my mind
How
was
did
blown
we
a little
get
bit.
there?
Yeah.
I have a feeling this island is going to be the next story arc.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, like we're gonna be like, oh, we're good. My God, it's not gonna be
And
like,
then they're
prove
going
it.
to ask us to do some
Go to
shit.
this island over here where our boyfriends are entrapped by the Empire
They're
and
going to
rescue them
command us to do some bullshit. for them.
against our will. Typical woman.
Typical nymph.
Typical
And you
woman.
you know that you on pretty good authority that the island in the middle of this map is called Hesperides. I
Hmm.
didn't put it on there yet just because I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, but you're pretty sure that because you literally just found that out.
All right,
But
let's make our way to this
Can we
part.
avoid
of
this dark spot? Like, can we go like slightly to the right?
let's go around it. Yeah.
Please. I mean, this whole thing looks a little bit slightly shades darker, but I'd like to avoid the worst of it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say this. At the very least, we should take a break. But I think it actually might be a much better idea to call it for tonight. It's just about midnight. We played 7 hours. That's a good session. That's about what I aim for. We got all the side questing done.
Only
And we're-
7 hours?
Only
We got-
7
we
hours.
got- We got all the Ithrin side questing done you guys wanted to do, and now we are ready on Monday at 6 to begin. Yeah, the next story arc. Yeah, I mean you're correct that this is the next story arc.
Okay.
Gonna go find the Vault of the Gods, boys.
Let's go obtain all these insane relics. They're gonna level up with all our characters. We're gonna get them a level 5, and they're gonna be all basic and shit. And then we're gonna get the level 8 and they're gonna be like a little bit cooler, and then we're gonna get to level 11 and they're gonna be even cooler.
Is that what you think is gonna happen?
It's like
That's what I
like
hope
the
is gonna
artifacts
happen.
from WoW. Like you get them your level 1 newbies, and they're like basically nothing, and they level up with you.
You may be disappointed, Jeremy.
Oh, they just start out awesome, and they just stay awesome.
They're just always awesome.
I can't. I forgot 6. I assumed I was like, oh, Jeremy was getting off at 6. I have to do like 6:15 because I still work in the office at 6.
We can do 6:15. We can do 6:30. Whatever the fuck you guys want to do.
Like 6:15 is fine, but I get out of work at like 10 to 6, so just gotta
Okay.
do a quick drive home. So 6:15.
Matt,
is fine.
Did you not get the email about not leaving 5 minutes early?
I did get the email, and I've been trying to not leave for longer than that, but it's D&D, so screw the rules.
How about we just do 6:30, guys?
6:30 is fine.
Okay, that way I can.
6:30 works.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's a fucking bonus session. It's whatever. Like any amount of time we get to play is extra time. You know.
That way I won't lose my job and I can still eat. So I'm excited.
But there you go. There's your next map. It is 2 scale. This is a bigger map than the Ithran Sea. It's actually quite a bit bigger because the Ithran Sea was only about 600 something miles across, and this is like over 900 miles across. So this is a pretty big place. There's Solarion over there, and you have it on good authority that there is an Imperial naval base right there.
I have it on
We
good
could go
authority that
steal
I'm
a
never
trireme.
fucking going there.
So that might come into play. Who knows?
We could steal a trireme.
Yeah, you could try to go
Steal
steal a
a
trireme.
Go steal a dreadnought.